Yo, my people, we live, guys. We live, we live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. Right? It's a UCL match, guys. It's a UCL Chelsea versus Milan. We're also gonna talk about yesterday's UCL to Napoli, Barcelona, Inter Milan. Today's matches. We're gonna do preview. We're gonna talk about Reece James. We're gonna talk about PSG. We're gonna talk about Madrid. He cannot stop scoring. Erling Haaland. And we are going to talk about Chelsea also too and AC Milan. What the UCL match is now? What the UCL match? Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Support us on Cash App. Support us on whatever you want to support us on. I beg, give your boy support. And also, guys, for people who want to replay our live stream after the show plays, always try to watch the advert, guys. It's very important to watch the advert, guys. It's very important to watch the advert. It also helped your boy in terms of making some cool cash, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, smash that like button, guys. Beautiful UCL, guys. Beautiful UCL. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yo, my people, how una dey now? How una dey? Hope you guys are doing fine. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Yo, my people, smash the like button, guys. Yeah? It's a UCL, guys. A UCL. It's a UCL guy. UCL. And people say Milan have so much injury, but you guys have to remember you gotta win matches that is in your front. If you don't win matches that is in your front, how do you know where the problem is? Yes, they have so much injury, but it's a UCL match. They have to step up. For me, it's all about performance. For me, overall, I'm happy because people might say too many injuries, but you gotta win what is in your front. So I'm happy. Overall, I'm happy. I'm happy what how we play. I'm happy how we win. It's not like 100% positive, but gradually, there's improvement the way we play. There's improvement the way we wanna play football and everything. And Wesley Fofana, my bro, by I wish you quick recovery. Man. I hope the injury, God willing, the injury is not too much. It's not really too much on Wesley. Quick recovery, my brother, man. Quick recovery. Please get back soon as early as possible. We don't want so many injuries for our defender. I don't want to rely too much on Koulibaly and Silva for the rest of the season. I need you, brother. I need you. Quick recovery, my big bro, man. Quick recovery, man. Exactly. SSB. You are right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I was surprised by how attacking. Yeah, Milan. See, you can't expect Milan to sit down and just go defensively. They want to attack the matches. So I expect them to come out and attack us. It was expected because of the way they play. And I keep telling people, I see us beating Milan now because of the way they play. They are very horrendous in set piece. Horrendous. So I understand that Potter looked into that situation and took advantage of it because they were very poor defensively in terms of set piece and everything. But I'm happy though. I'm happy there's improvement the way we play. It's a UCL match. The team has to step up. They have to step up. It's a UCL match. They have to step up. I'm happy they step up their game level after level after level. It's important. They have to step up. I'm happy though. We are gonna talk about Reece James because there has been some conversation a lot. Yeah, there have been some conversation about James, Trent, and everything, but I'm happy overall. It's not even a debate for me. It's not even a debate. Overall, I'm happy though. My bad, I was speaking to my mom, so making a no verse. So I know an African madam, so making a no verse. I was speaking to my mom. So overall, I'm happy though with the way we played. It was very good. It was a very good match too. I'm happy. We are gonna talk about James and Trent because I don't want to respond to Liverpool fans. I don't want to talk to Liverpool fans. They are freaking annoying me. They are saying Reece James is back for. I was Reece James in the back four with Zaha. He pocketed Zaha in the weekend matches. So you guys have to just relax on this bullshit you are smoking. Just relax on this bullshit you are smoking. And I keep telling you guys, stop smoking weed. It's not good for your health. It's not good for your health, guys. It's not good for your health. Just stop smoking those weed, man. Those weed can kill you at any time. Don't do that. No, no, no. James and Trent, there's a massive difference. I beg. Stop smoking weed. I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. So it was a good match for me, though. We are gonna talk about Barcelona. We're gonna talk about Napoli. My goodness, Napoli is looking very scary. I do not want to face Napoli in the UCL. I'm saying it right now. I don't want to face Napoli in the UCL. That team look very scary. My Lord in heaven, Lord help us. My God in heaven, Lord help us. Napoli look very, very scary. As I'm watching them, I'm very scared about them. But I hope we finish first, so we'll not be able to face them. Because me, I am worried, very, very worried. But I trust my team to turn up against them. They're a very good team. We're gonna talk about Barcelona too. Robert Lewandowski, in terms of big matches, is always very flop. I think the last time he scored in the big matches it was in 2000 and I think 15 or 16, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna talk about them also too. We're gonna also preview yesterday. Man, Liverpool won. That was a good match. Also, we're gonna talk about PSG to Madrid, Vini and Co. It was a beautiful UCL matches. Very good match. Very very wonderful matches. Giving us so much more. Very very good matches. We're also gonna talk about Christopher Lukunku. We have perfect discussion about him too. We also have a discussion about Christopher Nkunku too. He's gonna join in January. I presume January. Everything is already done deal already. Fabricio already said it's a done deal. He will join Chelsea Football Club in January. Where will he play? I don't know. We're gonna have a discussion about that. I don't know where he's gonna play. But I've been impressed with the way we're playing because for me, because the difference between us under Tuchel and right now is under Tuchel, it was just more of pure individual. There's no much to say. But under Potter, there's like a lot of togetherness. Every player knows what they are doing in terms of okay, this is my position, let me play it. Because under Tuchel, we are like this, overdoing too much. But in these matches here, every player in that team knows okay, we will make mistake is allowed. As long as we make mistake, we can recover back and just let it go.
What do you think that's down to, though, Abdullahi? Do you think that's down to philosophy, tactics? What do you think that's down to? Personal preference?
I think I think for me is all of them because if you look at the way Potter talks and the way the players talk about Potter too, he understand the way the team wants to play and he understand every other player that okay.
So do you think he understands the group of players better than Tuchel did then?
Yes, I would say that. And the level of communication is key as a manager. Because Tuchel was having that problem with the communication with the players in terms of you see, when a player make mistake, Tuchel will kill you when you make mistake. He wants perfectionist. I understand that in Tuchel, but sometimes you have to understand as a manager, you have to allow mistake. When you allow mistake, players also learn from that, and we also want to improve themselves as a player. So I'm happy with the way we play because the team look more togetherness in terms of the way they together. No egos. Everybody you want to play football. Let's play together as a team. Because Potter said it. Chelsea is all about playing together as a team and understanding this is a team playing, not just pure individual. Let's play together as a team. Let's understand. Oh, guys, we have flaws. We can work on our flaws. We can make mistake. When we make mistake, let's work together and support each other. That's how football should be. Yes, sometimes individualism will win you matches. I understand that, but sometimes we gotta play together as a team. I'm impressed. Whatever what I've been seeing so far, I'm impressed. We don't even play. I'm very impressed. I just wanted to continue. Overall, I'm happy. So, firstly, give me your take on the Reece James because Tom, the problem with Liverpool fans, I don't get it. I know James is good exceptionally going forward. Defensively, it's abysmal. I do not understand why they this comparison between him and Reece James. Please give me your take on him.
Without being biased, I guess, with my Man United cap on, the thing that I would say is Reece James is more adaptable as a player. And what I mean by that is you could fit him into a lot of different formations and he would suit it. So, for example, you play a back five, he can play a back five role at right wing back or right centre back. He can fill in. He's very adaptable. Just because he's a natural defender before he is an offensive player. And that's the basics of if you want to be a defender in the modern day of football. It was, you go back about a decade. When you're a defender, the only thing that you used to do a decade ago was defend. Whether you were a fullback, centre back, whatever you were, if you were a defender, that is all you used to do was defend. There was none of these attacking fullbacks going forward like you see, with Liverpool, like you see with City nowadays, Cancelo, these kind of players. Them kind of players, they weren't round 10 years ago. That's the modernisation of football and the modernisation of the tactics that managers employ now. But the thing that I would say with it all is, especially with Trent, could Trent ever play in a back three? Potentially, yes, as a right wing back, but as a centre back and have that adaptability as a right centre back, I couldn't see it personally, just because he's not a natural defender. His best attributes are his attacking. Well, his best attributes, if we're being fair and honest, is probably crossing. That is the only major thing that I always aspire and hear about with Trent Alexander-Arnold, because positionally, he isn't great. He gets caught out far too much, and left wingers in the league have absolute fun toying around with him. We've seen that in the last couple of weeks at the start of the season, and especially more recently as well, with everything that happened with the England camp and stuff, where he didn't get picked and stuff. But there's a real, I think there's a real danger of him not being taken to the World Cup, because there is so much quality in the right back position at the moment. You've got Kyle Walker, who's obviously going to be going.
There's Trippier.
You got Reece James. Listen, even Kieran Trippier, love it or hate it, he's probably one of Newcastle's best players. Or he's playing out of his skin at Newcastle. Free kick taker as well, as well as just with Trent. But listen, it all determines on what players suits your team. And the way that Potter wants to play, if you put Trent in that Chelsea team, I'm sorry, I don't think he thrives. I've got to be very real and honest. I don't think he does, because the mix of the players, I don't think it would work as well. Whereas if you could put Reece James in Trent's position with Klopp at Liverpool, and I don't think there would be too much more difference to what you get output going forward, but also you would get more of a secure defender than what Trent can give you. And that's the difference between the two of them. But performance-wise, there isn't really a lot that you can really go off of, because, I mean, both players, listen, if you talk about accolades and stuff like that, putting the two together, they basically won similar things. The only other credential, I guess, that Trent has over Reece James is that he's won the Premier League, and that's the only other thing that you could really say, other than the Premier League, maybe an FA Cup and a Carabao Cup every now and then. But, is it really that much difference, I guess? But, Klopp, when he went into Liverpool, the only youth player that he really took from that Liverpool youth academy was Trent, and he moulded him into the team. essentially, and it saved Liverpool millions in the market. You've got to be fair in saying that, and especially with Chelsea, more recently bringing through a lot more young players. Even if you don't end up keeping them, and you end up moving them on and selling them, like you've done with such a Tammy Abraham and stuff. At least you're making a profit on an investment. You've invested your time, not in terms of money, but you've invested your time and development into that player to then sell them on for a profit. That's just how business works, in the modern day, and especially in football. When you progress and you get better, you want to go on to bigger and better things. Just, if you want an example, you look at Erling Haaland, for example. Like, you go from Salzburg to Dortmund,
We're gonna talk about that frequently because
develop your career, and then go to Man City, one of the biggest clubs in the world. That's just how it works. But overall, I think Reece James, there isn't. I don't think there's really much to base it off of, because if you want to talk it about crossing, listen, I think Trent's one of the best crossing players that there is in the world right now, and we've got to respect that and give him that. But as an overall defender, who would I want in my team? Who would I trust not to be the weak link or concede goals? It would probably be Reece James, if I'm being fair and honest, because of Trent's defensive play. It's suspect. Whereas with Reece James, there isn't really that question mark defensively or attacking wise. It's I just base I think I base Reece James's frailties off and his improvements that he could do is probably positional play, but that helps and that improves under coaching, and he's going to get that obviously with the new manager with Graham Potter. So positionally, he's not going to get caught out as much if he wants to advance forward and be in the attacking third and put balls in the box for the likes of your Broziers or your Havertz, as whoever you want to use in the striking role, Aubameyang, for example. So there's obviously going to be that impact there of the coaching. But I think the big thing for me, it's all about the impact of what they have on the squads as well. And look, Klopp's had a couple of years working with Trent. Graham Potter's had barely even a month working with Reece James. So you need to give them that time frame, and if you like, that breathing space to see what they can actually do and go on advancing properly in terms of the player development. And then we can probably judge them better on maybe in a couple of years' time, or if so, even after the World Cup, if both of them go. But yeah, that's just my take on it anyway.
But there's also a myth in that Reece James can play more in the back four is more of a back three, and I keep telling people I've seen him play in a back four and play much better in a back four. I understand people's questioning and everything, but for me, it's all about what the manager wants him to do in terms of going forward and defending. I know Alexander Arnold is very good going forward.
Well, let me ask you a question on that then, Abdullahi. Because obviously Lampard, his main system was a back four, and you take Thomas Tuchel, for example, because those are the two managers that's worked with Reece James the longest. They've worked for him for like a year or so. When he played back four with Lampard, or when he played back five with Tuchel, which do you think was the better Reece James? Which do you think?
I think the better Reece James was on them Tuchel, because yes, I know in Lampard he came in because in Lampard he was whipping on crosses where Abraham was just missing crosses. But I think he had his more development under Lampard, but he improved a lot under Thomas Tuchel because of the manager he is. Because Tuchel really improved in terms of being more defensive. He can go forward, but Tuchel let him know you are a right back. You have to know how to defend and also go forward. For me, under Lampard did not limit his game. Lampard give him the freedom to do whatever he wants to do. Because Lampard don't understand you will make mistake. When you make mistake, other players will cover you. Also, you cover yourself up because he has that pace and ability to go forward and come back. But under Tuchel restricted him in some aspect where he told him you have to know how to defend. Tuchel literally just talked to him about his defensive ability. That's why the difference between Lampard and Tuchel is Tuchel understands the game. This is what I wanted to do, Reece, and you gotta do it for me. So, but under Potter, I'm happy because Potter is giving him that freedom to do so much more in terms of his crossing, going forward and coming back. And see, because when Potter come back, because when Potter came in, I've been looking to the players in terms of their body language, the way they play, they work together as a group, and I want to analyze what's the difference between them and under Thomas Tuchel. And the difference I see between them now and Tuchel is under Potter, there's more of togetherness. Every player knows their position. And what I also notice is when they make mistake, Potter knows you're gonna make mistake. Players will cover you up or cover yourself up. It's understood. It's football. You will make mistake. But under Tuchel, when we make mistake under Tuchel, we're gonna be in serious trouble because we know when we make mistake, there's a problem. But Potter knows when they make mistake, it's fine. We're gonna fix it. When we make mistake, it's fine. Because he understands. Oh,
Well, it's about if you make a mistake, it's about improvement, isn't it?
exactly.
That's the
Under
thing.
Tuchel, that doesn't happen under Tuchel.
That doesn't happen. That's the only thing that I can see the difference with, because when you take it in terms of, I always see coaches. Look, when I see a coach, I don't judge a coach on what they win in the game. I judge how they are with the players. Because listen, you have amazing coaches that develop players, but they win nothing. For example, if that's the case, Marcelo Bielsa would be one of the greatest managers of all time, because the development that he can take, he took lower league championship players, basically relegation championship players, and turned them into Premier League players. That's what you call elite coaching, Abdullahi. To do that and make them mainstream Premier League players, that's what you call elite coaching. But he wouldn't get as much respect as, say, a Pep Guardiola, who people would say created, Lionel Messi of this world, your Neymars of this world, developing these, super players, as people like to call them. They wouldn't get that much respect, like the Iniesta and the Xavis of this world. He helped mould their careers and stuff. Just on that alone, the development of players is good enough in terms of to be classified as an elite coach, regardless of your accolades or not. As a coach, that's what it is. If you want to, go into credentials in terms of that, then that's management. You're a great manager.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that a lot of people, I guess, misunderstand, I think, anyway, especially with players as well, is you can have the greatest man manager in the world, which in my eyes was Sir Alex Ferguson. Sir Alex Ferguson was more of a man manager than he was a coach, but he had the basics of the tactical game in that era. In that era of football, he knew the basic tactics that you needed to use. And it wasn't any of this attacking fullbacks, pushing forward, all of this. It was a mini... It was like a mini version of the Scottish way of football, which was you press from the front, you stay compact, win second balls, etc. Basically, the British way of playing football was his philosophy. But he always goes down as one of the greatest players of all, the greatest managers of all time. You take something like a Graham Potter, for example, who has that, not the schooling of it, but he has the thought process of the British game, which is be a team, be unified. That is the British way of football, I guess, is you together. It's the togetherness that you have. And listen, if you don't have a togetherness in football, you don't win anything as a team. And we have this conversation so many times on, so many different shows, podcasts, where if you're not a team, you're not going to win anything.
Yeah.
Because one player cannot win you everything. They can't. It's physically impossible now in this era. You'd have gone back 20 years, you can have Diego Maradona run around 5 different players and score you a goal. It doesn't happen now. It doesn't happen. I'm sorry, it doesn't happen. It's a team's game now. It's not an individual game.
I agree.
Because you only get those legendary players that can do that once in a generation. You had your Maradonas of the world. You've had your Zidanes of the world. You've had so many great players of the world. Yeah. That was that's the past era, though. Now it's all about modern day football. And modern day football, like you say, you get the players like Reece James, for example, who's been schooled in the British way of playing football, come through the ranks of the academy and everything, got his opportunity, and now he's probably one of your superstar players. And he's a player who is untouchable. No amount of money would get him out of Chelsea. Whether that's he gets a contract from a club or the club gets a transfer offer from another club, it just wouldn't happen. It's not physically ethical for Chelsea to do or for Reece James to do. But like you say, in terms of the development and everything, I just think it comes down to the coaching. And listen, Graham Potter's not been in the door less than a month, so let's not get too carried away with the situation. It's only been a month, but give it to about 12 to 18 months, and then we'll see the progression plan. Because he's not Harry Potter, he's Graham Potter.
Yeah.
So he's not going to cast some spells and suddenly it's all going to go tickety boo and you're going to go top of the league like it was under Tommy Tuchel, and
Mm-hmm.
then you bottled it.
I
But
agree.
give it a bit of time. You need The thing with Graham Potter, the one thing I will always say is, if you want him to be successful at Chelsea, he has to have the time. He has
Yeah.
to have the
And I
time
think it will be
that you
given. It
haven't
will be given the time. It will be.
that you haven't given any other manager. He has to be given the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope for his sake, because he is I think he's a great coach, and he deserves this opportunity. Because there's
Yeah.
some managers who get given it off of warrant or merit. He deserves this opportunity to have that step up at another football club.
Mm-hmm. I agree, and I believe because of the way Todd Bowley is kind of doing some madness, he will be given the time.
Can I ask you a question? Where's all this money coming from? Is it money laundering?
No comment. I don't want to talk. No comment. If I talk, you two might violate me.
I think the FBI need to raid him. Seriously,
Relax.
raid these
One of his
finances.
one of the consortium. What's his name? The guy the guy that is very close to time. He also has a shares in Saudi Arabia as a money. So the Arab money is there. So relax.
Oh, here we go.
The Arab money is there.
There's
Like I've been
always going to be
saying
an
it,
Arab involved.
like I've been saying, I want Arab money. You see those Arab money are legit cash. You know what's called legit cash? Those are cool cash, cool money.
Nah, sports washing, mate. Come on, relax.
Those are cool cash. You know when you spend cool cash on someone, that person feel good. Those are cool
I
cash.
hope FFP comes raining down on you in
Relax,
2-3
relax.
years'
Don't
time.
worry, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. So, Emmy, are you doing, brother? Emmy, are you there?
Hey, Abdullahi and Tom, what's up?
How you
What's
doing,
up?
brother? Please give me your take on them, the performance and also Reece James, because you see Liverpool fans have been saying that I'm like, you guys have to just relax. I know how good Alexander Arnold is. That guy is a
Yeah,
fantastic
I
footballer.
think I'll just put it to bear easily, right?
But there's a
So
difference in that.
I think I'll first talk about the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chelsea, Milan. I think I actually before the game I thought Chelsea would struggle, to be very
Yeah.
honest, because Milan has been in super form. They've only lost one this season. They lost to
Mm-hmm.
Napoli. And now this is their second loss of the season. I
Mm-hmm.
think this is their 12th game of the season,
Mm-hmm.
and this is their second loss. So they've actually been playing very well, winning, scoring a lot of goals. I know they've been struggling with injuries. This team that played Chelsea today is
Mm-hmm.
pretty much, I think five of those players or six of those players don't start in the regular Milan team.
Yep.
That not be spoken. I think Chelsea actually started slowly, but it grew into the game. I think they allowed Milan to have the ball, gave Milan the ball and just waited to, catch them, catch the spaces that Milan vacated from their defense and attack those spaces. It was a good game. It was it's the goals were all fantastic, good goals. I was happy for Fofana. Fofana scored a very good goal, like a real striker's
But the
goal.
problem is, how long will this injury be? I'm
Yeah,
hearing it might not be long.
his injury might be 3 weeks.
Based on
Yeah,
what I'm seeing, it might not
it
be so
looks like
long.
there's some swelling. They will have to wait until the swelling
Because
slows
an ACL
more.
injury, you cannot work with ACL injury, but he was able to continue and play. That shows me he's okay.
No, but he left the pitch on crutches though.
Unconscious, I know. So, but because an ACL injury, when you have an ACL injury, just automatically you're out of the game. But he
No,
continued
yeah,
to
yeah,
play.
yeah.
It shows me
But
that the injury is
it
not
could
too.
it could still be something, but we don't know for now. I
Yeah,
think it's
until tomorrow.
somewhere in his
Until tomorrow.
ankle, right? We'll get to know, how the ankle, how much swelling is out there. Hopefully, he didn't break anything. He maybe just stretched the muscle.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some fools online, talk about, hey, we spent 70 million, this guy just gets injured. Like, bro, every time a player crosses the white line, they can get injured. Injury is part of the job,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably think 3 weeks, 3 weeks probably.
Mm-hmm.
But that would not force Chelsea to probably play back four more.
Yeah. So they
Maybe
come back.
until he comes back.
Yeah.
Although Chaloba did a good job, But
I'm
Chaluba
still not convinced on Chalobah yet. He's prone to make mistakes, so I'm not convinced.
he's not yet there where he can be consistent, right?
Mm-hmm.
We saw the difference when
And
uh,
even there's the difference between Cucurella and James. Cucurella going forward, very, very good. I say James Chilwell look awful going
no,
forward.
Chilwell is so poor going forward. Cucurella is
He
a
was on the bench
more
today because he said he had an illness. He doesn't want to rush him too much.
yeah. I think he'll start on Saturday. I
Mm-hmm.
think Cucurella will definitely start on Saturday because Chilwell doesn't give. He can't dribble. He can only run.
There are
You know.
some because I slept up when I woke up. I woke up at 20 something minutes. I saw some passes where Aubameyang made the wrong. If it is Cucurella, he passed him that ball. But Chilwell passed. I was like, why are you passing back,
Yeah,
man? Just
yeah.
let the ball to this guy. Just
Yeah, Chilwell has not still run like that run. He's not yet done a sprint for me consistently. Like he has not done up to 5 sprints in a match
Mhm,
consistently, and it's because of that injury, right?
mhm.
Yeah, he was.
I agree.
Chilwell was good before, but with
Yeah,
this injury, see how long it has taken Loftus Cheek to get back to himself,
I
right?
agree. Mm-hmm,
Almost how many seasons since 18-19? That's when
mm-hmm.
Loftus Cheek injured, right? This is
Yeah.
22-23. That's 4 seasons or 3 or 4 seasons. So yeah, I exactly. I agree with you, SSB. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think we'll ever see the Chilwell we saw before this injury.
That's my problem because the Chilwell I'm seeing right now is I'm a little bit worried for him.
I won't be surprised if Chelsea put Chilwell on the market next
Yeah,
season
it's
he
possible.
will have 2 years left, right?
Mm-hmm. It's possible
I think at
because
that
it
point they'll
doesn't
be
look
able
like
to
the Chilwell
cash
like
out.
if you look
At
at the way
least they can
Cucurella
get
play,
they spend
Cucurella go
50,
forward and he
they
also
spend
defend.
50 million on him, they
Mm-hmm.
can get 25 to 30 million back, and that's
Yeah.
not bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
You actually want the left back so you
he's
can go
earning
to
a
the
lot of
right.
money too. That'll take a lot of space from the wage bill.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm surprised they're not still giving Mason Mount a contract, man. We'll
I
talk
think the
about
contract
that
is on hold. Let's hold it for now.
some
If I'm Todd Bowley, I will hold that contract for now. Mason Mount needs to behave himself.
Yeah,
He
so
has
today he
been
was
he
quiet.
has
He
been
was quiet
annoying the
again
heck out of
today.
me. He
Apart
needs
from
to
that
behave
shot
himself.
that Kalulu blocked,
Mm-hmm.
Mason Mount was quiet as a
His set
playmaker.
piece has been poor. That has been under
Oh,
Lampard. It was good in set piece, but under Tuchel,
I don't
it
know.
regressed. I don't know why. It
Yeah,
regressed.
SSB. To be very honest, man, I don't know where to rank this dude.
I
This
don't know
is
what is going on
this
with
is
Mason.
Mason
I don't know.
Mount's fourth season. Fourth. See, it's not his first season. It's not his second season. It's not his third season. This is his fourth season, and we still don't know what Mason Mount is good at. I don't know what he's good at. I
Mhm.
don't know, and that is the problem. That I believe that is one reason why they've not given him the contract. What is he good at?
I don't
Because
know,
as
man.
soon as Chelsea buys Nkunku, who is coming next season, it's
Yeah,
lights
same thing
out.
January.
It's over.
Mhm.
Where will Mason Mount play?
I don't know.
Once Nkunku is here, it's going to be Nkunku,
And I'm
Sterling,
looking at
and
we're also gonna go
Aubameyang.
for Rafael Leao too. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
I don't think Rafa Leao. I think Rafa Leao will stay in Milan. I don't think Leao will come. I think because Milan has American owners too. They own
Mm-hmm.
the New York Giants. They have
Yeah, I
them
know.
too.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they'll end up coming to a compromise with him. I won't hold my breath on Rafa Leao. I think that's probably one of the reasons Chelsea has gone for Nkunku already. If you
Mm-hmm.
notice, they closed that deal very quickly because they probably got the feel that Rafa Leao is going to stay at Milan, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
but coming to the match today, I was
Mm-hmm.
really impressed with Loftus Cheek. Man,
Yeah.
Loftus Cheek is giving the vibes. He's giving a very consistent. Like the guy is good. Like Loftus Cheek and Kovacic today, their ability to hold the ball and actually, force Milan. The issue with Milan actually helped Chelsea to get people like Reece James up the field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. But it was a good performance. I think congrats to Graham Potter.
Mm-hmm.
For yeah. for
Because
getting it
I look
specific.
at this match and I'm looking at the match Potter has taken over. I think for me the difference between Potter now and Chelsea is under Tuchel. There were not much of caution under Tuchel. It was just more of like sometimes individual and sometimes luck.
There was coaching. The problem was the players, and that's where there's a problem with this set of players.
Mm-hmm.
Players just stopped listening to Tuchel, and Tuchel just also got frustrated with them.
I don't think it's all about stop listening. I think it's all about the way Tuchel coordinates himself as a manager. Because as a manager, you have to understand that you have to have, firstly, the backing of the players and also the trust of the players around you for you to do anything. I think Potter has that trust and the backing of the manager.
No, but remember, it's too early times, man. Let's because when Tuchel came in too, these same players went on to win the Champions League, right? Mm-hmm. So who is this? Fabrizio Bruno.
Fabrizio, relax. I have entered
great power and glory. Hope you're not missing out, brother.
Fabrizio, relax.
But anyway, so Abdullah, you cannot say, "Oh, Potter has."
No, because me, I'm analyzing them.
When Tuchel came in that February of last year, this team got galvanized the same way Potter is galvanizing this team.
I agree.
So let's wait till 18 months before we say, okay, this team has finally grown up and now want to play every match like a Champions League final, right? You understand?
Yeah, exactly.
So I will not write up their mentality because guess what? It's a new coach, it's a new, new voice, hair. So
but the reason I say that is because when Tuchel was here and when Potter came, I said it already. I want to analyze this team going forward and see where exactly the problem. If Tuchel is the problem or the players is the problem, and in the matches, Graham has taken over, and I've learned something, and I want to keep my eye on them a lot, and I want to make that comparison between them and Tuchel because under Potter, I'm seeing some togetherness in the players where we don't have it under Tuchel, and in Potter's team,
it showed that there was something lacking in Tuchel's management.
Exactly, in the way Tuchel coordinates those teams, there was something lacking because under Tuchel, yes, we win matches, yes, individual sometimes and also sometimes together, yes, I understand, but Tuchel doesn't have that communication with this player where the players.
I think not that he doesn't. He lost it. I think he lost it. Yeah. I think somehow something happened. I think it all started with this last season. A lot of things happened. These players too.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them had issues with the end of the Roman era, right? Yeah. The way it happened. All those affected them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows everything, but to me, they probably needed a new voice with this new set of owners, right?
Yeah.
I think that was where there was a disconnect. Also, remember that after that Chelsea lost that game against Arsenal in the preseason, Tuchel said that this team is a month and a half away from being ready, right?
Yeah.
And really, if you look at that 1 month and a half, it's this September, right? It looks like it's now that they're actually coming to terms. The good thing is Chelsea still has a chance to top this group if they beat AC Milan next week, right?
Yeah.
So, I know Potter is good, but let's not just start screaming about him yet because this is exactly the same.
It's way too early for me to say right now. It's way too early. But
let Chelsea play. Let Chelsea play next month. By this time, Chelsea will play Arsenal, right?
Yeah,
November 5th. November 5th. Yes.
It's 6th.
Is it 6th?
Yeah.
When Chelsea plays Arsenal, then we can have a conversation.
Yeah, because people have been saying they want me to guys, I am not doing any watch along until the round of 16. I already told you guys. I'm gonna come back with my watch along on the round of 16.
Leon needs to come to Fabrizio, he's not coming.
You have to wait and see, but I think in the first half it was man marked out by Fofana and James in the first half.
No, that guy Fofana tore his leg now because he was chasing him up and down, right?
Yeah. So We'll see though. But it only did for me. He only showed up in I think the 40 something minute when they missed that sitter, and that was it. When they missed it, that was the only time he showed up. But Rafael Leao is a very good player. I like him. I like Leao. I like Leao. I like him. Very
Yeah,
good player.
Leao's a good player, but Milan is also building. I don't think they'll let him go.
The
I think
thing, because Maldini already said that if he wants to leave for Chelsea, he would leave for Chelsea. But they said they are looking into getting Pulisic and Ziyech together, not one, just two of them. And Chelsea are willing to sell both of them.
Those two are not equal to Leao, bro.
Yeah, they will go. Both of them will go.
Yeah, they'll sell them, but I don't think Milan will let Leao. Leao is the only reason that they won the Scudetto last year.
Yeah,
Milan,
I know. But
it's the only reason why they are also hanging around in the Scudetto, because he's their difference maker.
I know.
If they are going to sell their difference maker, they have to go and buy another difference maker.
Who are they going to buy right now?
Pulisic and Ziyech are not difference makers.
On his day, Pulisic can be a different maker.
No. Okay, why is he not a difference maker for Chelsea?
His brain is just out of the order for me. His brain is out. I've watched Pulisic in America, and I've seen Pulisic play good football. I think Pulisic just in another environment where it's around this American contingent.
Milan have built this team for 3 years. They're not going to start selling the biggest part of their team. That's not going to happen. Yeah, Milan is not going to be a selling club. Like if Leao was playing for Dortmund, I'll be like, okay, yeah, they might sell. Even Dortmund these days are holding back to their players, right? But you see that boy called Leao. They'll do everything to keep.
I like him. I like him very well.
He's probably one of the best inside forwards.
Alex, I don't know I don't know the match you watch, but I've seen Pulisic play in America, and I've seen
he plays number 10. He plays 10 for America. He doesn't play through the wings.
Yeah, Pulisic is good, but he's been. I agree, Fabrizio. I agree. But no, I don't see. Misuse is a big word. I think his brain is out of order. That's what I would say. His brain is out of order.
He's lost a lot of confidence.
His brain, no. Pulisic is a good player, but his brain is out of order. When he's in form of his life, it's difficult to stop.
Well, he has not shown that form of his life since after the restart, though.
He hasn't shown that form after the COVID-19 last year. So I don't know what to say about Pulisic. Sometimes it's annoying and sometimes it's good. So I don't know which Pulisic has to take right now, because it's been annoying the heck out of me. I don't know which Pulisic to take right now, but we have to wait and see. So let's talk about Napoli. What a team! What a team!
Ooh, Napoli!
What a team!
So I was analyzing Napoli yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. Pull up their starting 11 from yesterday's match.
What a team! What a team! This team is
Romano, so you're a Chelsea fan.
He's a Chelsea fan, yeah. He's a Chelsea fan. You don't know that he's a Chelsea fan?
I didn't know. I think Napoli is playing the best football right now in Europe.
This is Napoli. Wow, what a season they are having. And we have to give Luciano Spalletti a lot of credit. They are playing very well without Victor Osimhen.
They might not even need Osimhen. They are playing scintillating football.
See, this is the Serie A table, and this is the Champions League table.
Yeah, they are one of the best teams. They're one of the best teams in Europe.
11 goals scored. Lord help me.
Yeah, they destroyed Ajax yesterday. In 3 matches, they scored 11 goals.
Napoli is looking scary, and I don't want to play Napoli. I do not want to play Napoli.
No, nobody wants to play Napoli. Napoli, if you watch the way they play in Napoli, the synchronization of their movements on and off the ball, from their goalkeeper all the way to when the ball gets to the forward line, you see how they do the give and go. Like they pass, they enter the next space, they get the ball, the person gets the ball, they enter the next space. Like the give and go in Napoli is I took my time to watch them yesterday. I know Ajax plays open ball. It's not only the Ajax game I'm analyzing. I'm analyzing this Napoli team when they played Liverpool, right? When they played Liverpool, the way they opened Liverpool up time and time again, it was 4-0 at the Sao Paulo. In the Diego Maradona Stadium. people were saying, "Oh, this Napoli is just fluke." Remember when we analyzed the draws of this Champions League? I told you guys,
I said it.
Napoli will top this group.
Yeah,
People were like, "It's impossible." Liverpool. I said, "Build." Have you seen Liverpool? Napoli. One thing about Spalletti, he's a fantastic manager. I followed that guy for a very long time now.
He was the one that coached Mohamed Salah. The Salah we know now. He was coached by Salah. Yeah,
back in
Salah.
Roma, right?
Back
Yeah, when he was in Roma?
He coached Rudiger too when he was
in Roma. Yes. That team was just unfortunate. The owners of Roma did not want to invest in the team. And I think they got into financial issues and they had to break up the team by selling, Salah, Rudiger, a couple of their players. If this guy is properly backed, okay, I want you to open the starting lineup. The lineup.
Oh, the lineup. Let me go.
I just want to show you some players. That boy they call Anguissa, the midfielders, the three midfielders. What they sold Fabian Ruiz, right?
Yeah.
After they sold Fabian Ruiz to PSG, everybody was like, "Oh boy, Napoli is going to be hard for them." But guess what? They even play better without all those players. It's scintillating how they play. Like, I was just admiring them. All the 6 goals they scored yesterday. Oh boy, it was just movement. Like, oh boy, I was just like, wow, is this an Italian team?
Yeah,
Spalletti is a good coach.
Very good coach, and I'm happy for if they can win the Scudetto this year. They've done very well.
You said Todd Bowley will buy everybody. Have you heard of De Laurentiis? Fabrizio Romano,
Oliveira, Kim.
Oh, that boy. Okay, let me tell you the guy. That boy they call Lobotka. They bought him from Celta Vigo. 2 seasons ago, the guy did not play well last season, but this season, oh boy. And if you look at all the players, you see the numbers on their jersey: 77, 81, 68, 99. You will know that the numbers are, you could tell, especially that boy that plays on the left. That
where are you going to with this number now? Where are you going to with this number?
That guy. Oh my God!
See, the scary part about it. You know the scary part about it. Osimhen is already 150. Imagine they win the Scudetto. Osimhen will watch more. Kivichka, that left winger. Oh my God!
So that boy is good. Then that Raspadoni.
Too. They have Diego Simeone's son also too, doing very well.
Oh yeah, he came in too, and I think he was on. I don't know if he was on. Then that Lozano, the Mexican guy.
Ivy Lozano, yeah.
Those 3, they'll pepper your goal non-stop. Then Lobotka, and Zelinski, and Anguissa. They have a fantastic team. They have a fantastic.
So okay, how far can Napoli go? Is it depends on?
Oh, I see them. If they continue this form, people say they'll burn off. But let's see if they burn off. These guys are not going to the World Cup. Most of them.
Yeah.
Zelensky
Anguissa is going with Cameroon.
Is Poland going to the World Cup? Is Poland?
Yeah, Poland going, and Anguissa going with Cameroon.
Anguissa is going with Cameroon. Who else?
Poland is going. Zelensky.
Meret. Where does Meret keep for? Is he French?
People are saying quarterfinal marks. Yeah.
No, I see them getting to semis if they play like this. Very few.
But it also depends on the matchup.
Yes, of course, we know matchup always comes up, but this team is.
Kim is also going to World Cup. Is it Korea, Japan? Is it from Korea or Japan?
Korea, right? Kim. I think he's Korean.
Korea, so it's also going to the World Cup too. So
yeah, but this team, I see them quarterfinals, semifinals. Don't be surprised they get to the final four of this tournament because their coach Spalletti, they give people mind. And yeah, this team, the way they play football now, I can't count. Maybe I'll call Man City. But these guys are right up there with Man City in terms of good football playing.
The way they play football, I've been impressed with them. I'm very, very impressed. And Serie A is
all their
looking very
three games
different.
in this Champions League, they've won them and they've
Yeah,
won
Serie
them
A
very
is looking
well.
very different. I'm loving the way the Serie A is looking very
Serie
different.
A teams, watch out for them. I think they are giving a good account of themselves in this
They
Champions
are.
League.
Yeah,
Apart
I'm
from
impressed.
Milan, I lost today,
They
but
they have coach who understand the football and the
no, I think
ideology.
they are also rebranding their football, and
Mm-hmm.
people have said they are only known
Defensive,
for
defensive, defensive.
defensive, yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
with this new brand of Italian coaches, it's the same. If you notice, the guy that is now coaching Brighton,
Mm-hmm.
the Zerbi,
Derby, yeah.
yeah, that guy.
He was a Sassuolo manager.
Exactly.
I
He's
know the guy you're
also
talking
in the
about.
new. He's
Mm-hmm.
also in the new
He
school
also
of
coached
Italian
Shakhtar Donetsk
coaches.
before the Ukrainian storm war and everything.
Yeah, he's also an attacking manager too. So also in that league, you still have Sari.
Yeah.
Sari's an attacking. They have a couple of attacking managers, and those teams are mid-table bottom of Serie A. Their
Mm-hmm.
coaches are actually attacking managers. They like
And the
to
team
go.
I'm keeping my eye on is Udinese. I'm keeping my eye on
Oh
that team.
yeah, you need to be seriously worried
I'm
about
keeping my eye on
Udinese.
that team. I'm not so on them yet. I have an eye on them.
Oh yeah,
I want to see how far
they're
they
playing
can
good
go.
football this season for sure.
I wanna, but it's beautiful because the way the UCL is being played, I'm kind of loving the way the EPL is being played out. Very good team with good tactical managers, and they want to set up their team to play football. I'm impressed, very impressed with those teams. But
Mhm.
how far can they go? It's a big question that needs to be
No,
answered.
right now nobody can know how far anybody can go because the World Cup is a big determinant, right?
Yeah,
Many teams will come back after the World Cup and will need to
depressed,
reset.
angry.
Yeah, players will be upset, emotional stuff because
Mm-hmm.
remember the World Cup is normally played before the preseason, right?
For the
So before
preseason.
that, players have already cooled off, but
Mm-hmm.
they're playing a World Cup in between the season is going to get emotional balance,
Yeah,
impacting the teams for sure because
I
some
agree.
players are going to be upset, some players are going to be tired, some players are going to be injured, some players are going to be fatigued, right? So
Mhm.
there's going to be an impact on this from this World Cup for sure for all teams.
Most
I don't
and
think
some of them is gonna be given like 15 days break to can enjoy with their family if you have it.
no, but yeah, but the Premier League is starting a week after the World
A
Cup.
week
The
after the
World
World
Cup
Cup.
final is on the 18th.
With how many break are they giving the Premier League players?
1 week.
What
Yeah.
the F?
The final,
Damn.
I think the final is 18th of December. There's a
Yeah.
match. There's the Premier League resumes 26th of December on
Damn.
Boxing Day. Yeah.
No
And
rest.
that
No
Boxing
rest.
Day, they have Boxing Day, they have pre-New Year, and then they have another game just after the New Year. They have 3 games in 7, 8 days when the Premier League gets back.
We'll see how the
Only
player
God
come.
knows how people are going to cope, but
We'll see
yeah.
how they cope though. Abdul, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, guys. Big
Yeah.
up.
Your mic is louder today. Good. Give me your take on the matches. Firstly, Chelsea and your boy getting injured. And also, we have to
Oh,
talk about Ricky. We have to talk
right.
about Ricky. So give me your take on it.
So you see, this is when Chelsea looks. Sometimes they come out like this, and they look good, and you think like, oh, Chelsea's a great team, and then they play the next 2 games rubbish for us.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think so. That's what has been happening over the past 2 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this season we'll have more consistency because I mean, it's obvious to all that the squad we have now is better than what we have last season.
Mm-hmm.
You see, and we have a bigger squad now. So
Mm-hmm.
if you look at the players individually, you'll see Reece James has matured for 2 more seasons. Mason Mount has matured for 3 more seasons.
Are
Kai
you sure?
Havertz has matured for 2. So our team is better than what we had last season.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think now going forward, what
Mm-hmm.
we need to focus on is get match winners. You know,
And see the difference between last season and this season is we have a clinical striker in Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. One chance, one goal. Two chance, two goals. If you give him those chances.
yeah,
Last
but
season we struggled a lot because we don't have that clinical number that can score goals for us. But the difference is Aubameyang is here that when you give him those chances with a good quality, Aubameyang is scoring that goal. He is scoring those goals.
Yeah, I think it's just more than a striker because we won the Champions League without a striker, without a clinical striker.
But we created so many chances where sometimes we have to just kill team off. We don't do it some of the matches last season.
Yeah, but last season, that was the season before. But last season, we weren't even creating those chances. So then people were saying, oh, it's because of, we put Lukaku in the system, so we're creating less chances and all that. But I think going forward now, I think we've actually raised the level of the team to being a good team now. I think what we now have are actually, game changers, match winners,
Yeah.
Like a Ronaldo, a Messi, a prime Ronaldo, a prime Messi, a Haaland, a prime Didier Drogba, them kind of caliber of players. I think those are the players we need to start bringing in now
Yeah.
because we've raised this team to be a good team, in my own opinion. So to be honest, I have no fault. I have no fault to find in our team today because it's still October, either we like it or not,
Yeah.
and we've just assigned a new manager.
We have
So
to wait till like December or January.
yeah,
Just
so
to
all
get it
this
on.
all this will take time. I just hope that our consistency level is a bit higher than what it was last season. If that's the case, then obviously we'll do well. And then going forward, I just don't want our purchases to be just for the numbers anymore. I want us to bring. I don't care how much they cost. I hope they bring in game changers.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
Haaland. And Blue Eyes is going to come in later. I've got the statistics for Blue Eyes in terms of his false idea about Haaland.
We're gonna relax. We'll get there. We'll get there. Relax. We'll get there.
So then another thing is I focused on a little bit on Rafael Leao today because of the discussion we had with you, Abdullah, last time.
Yeah.
And the way I see him is in the first half, I didn't pay much attention to his game in the second
It was
half.
marked out in the first half by Fofana and
But-
James until
yeah,
the
but-
40 something when he sent James and Fofana back to their country.
I mean, we can always highlight the magical point of every player.
Yeah.
But he was only he only beat his play. He only beat defenders and went on a run 3 times in the first half.
In the first half, yeah.
So he seems to me like he's a good player, but he's going to divide opinions where some people are going to think he's going to divide opinions on the high level where some people are going to think he's great and some people are just going to think he's good.
Yeah.
But one thing that is obvious to me now is he's not yet a game changer. I don't see him like saying, okay, Rafael Leal is playing today, so he's gonna win. He's likely to win the game for AC Milan, right?
Abdul,
He's-
you need to go and watch AC Milan.
Hold on,
He has
hold on.
been winning matches for them, man.
Hold on,
Last
hold on.
season MVP, this season he's
No,
built them out a lot this season.
wait now. So I don't see him as a Salah. If Salah is playing, I know that Salah can change a game for Liverpool anytime. It doesn't really matter. I still don't see him in that caliber. To be honest, if I'm going to be very truthful to you, and there's no point me hiding it, okay? Because somebody can always revalidate, change my opinion with a different evidence. The way I see him is he's actually like, to me, like a more confident Ruben Loftus-Cheek. So we have the Loftus-Cheek that lacks confidence, and AC Milan has the Loftus-Cheek that has confidence. Okay, because he's big, he's strong, he's very quick, he's got quick feet. They can both dribble very well, right? One on one. So that's the way I see him today. I'm not saying he cannot get better, but that's the way I see him, really. So I'm not on the train yet. He has to start doing something a bit more for me to be on that train. So currently, I'm not going to be overexcited and backflipping if Chelsea go buy him. But I hope we start getting in game changers now.
Game
Top
changers.
top quality
In
players.
every position, not just only one, every position.
In the forward position, I would say.
Maybe that's the reason they're looking into going for Christopher Nkunku.
Um,
We'll
like
talk about
this,
him. We'll talk about him later.
yeah, we'll talk about him because I still have. I don't think defenders are going to be scared when they see Christopher Nkunku on the team sheet. See, that's what I mean. In the days of their Messi and the days of their Wayne Rooney, when defenders see their name on the team sheet, they are already scared. When they have the ball, the keeper is already shivering. So it's this kind of players I'm saying we should try and go for now, although it's not going to be easy because we have other top teams to compete with.
Yeah, I
City,
think we'll get him in January. The agreement has been signed already.
yeah. So that's it. In terms of the results, I'm not surprised because they are really okay. They won the league last season. But according to what Emmy is saying, when players cross the white line, they cross the white line. Football is football.
Yeah.
We know they are not, Serie A is not that level, okay, with the exception of Napoli.
Yeah.
And I'm really tired of saying, oh, I said this the last time, I said that the last time. I'm really tired of saying it. All I can say is people should start coming more to Blue Studio because we really talk good football here.
We talk football. The people in the chat, keep that like up, guys. Keep
We
that
really-
like up, guys. Also, if you have a fiancé, wife, side chick, daughter, son, husband, whatever you want to call it, if you go to church, mosques, high school, college, university, please, after the show, guys, always watch the advertisement, guys. My show is not about Tom and Jerry or Akin and Popo. That is not my advert. But you can also watch. You can always watch a very good advert after the show when you are relaxed. You just want to enjoy the show. You can always watch it. Please, I don't have an advert of Tommy and Jerry on Akin and Popo. It's just a normal advert. So please, I beg, make an do I beg. And also keep the like up, guys. Keep the like us. Like that vid, guys. Like that vid. Continue, Abdul.
Yeah, and what did I say the last time? Like about maybe like a week ago, I said this Napoli is the only team I get excited watching.
Yes, Abdul, they are scaring me. My
It's the
God.
only team I watch from Serie A that I feel good, like I'm going to watch something good in terms of football,
Yeah.
right? And I was actually after watching the game last night against Ajax, I said to myself, since the Inter Milan of Jose Mourinho in 2010, has there been a more exciting Italian team than this Napoli team? And what I mean by exciting is based on correct form. I don't think anybody here in the panel would actually be surprised if they get to the semi-final or the final.
I don't think they'll get to the final, but I won't be surprised they get to the semi-final if they continue like this.
No, but the thing is, if even if they get to the final, you won't be really shocked. Like, oh, Napoli in the final.
Yeah, if they continue playing like this, to me, I think they're top 2 European teams right now.
Exactly. So I've not been excited about an Italian team since 2010 Jose Mourinho's Inter Milan.
Yeah.
So I'm just too excited. And anytime I watch this team, I don't feel like I'm watching a typical Italian team. So only God knows. I think only they have their own limits in terms of how far they can get to this season. The only thing we have to keep hoping is, Osimhen is,
It will be back. No, he's back already in training, so it should be back maybe in 2-3 weeks. Because Spalletti said it doesn't want to watch. It does not want to rush Victor Osimhen. That is fine. He's been training personally on his own without the team, so he should join the team maybe in a couple of weeks or a couple of days with the team together.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'm really excited about watching them anytime I watch them. And every time I watch them, it seems like they are actually re-emphasizing my belief, like they are increasing my belief
Mm-hmm.
in what they can do this season.
Yeah.
I just hope like they continue, but I
Mm-hmm.
have the confidence that they will continue performing
Because
because of
because you know the difference between them and last season is last season they have so many injuries and the African Cup of Nations and no squad depth. This year they have a better squad depth. There are
yeah,
three informed striker right now in Osimhen, Simeone, and Raspadori.
yeah,
So
you're right.
if anybody is injured,
The
somebody will
team,
slot it.
yeah, the team was a bit thin last season.
Yeah, now they have a squad depth
But
where the manager can
still
pick him,
did
and he's been
well.
consistent with the lineup. That's the key.
Yeah, and yeah, so and you're actually right because they did well last season, but it was obvious that they wouldn't win the league. But
Yeah,
this season, I mean, only God knows.
the
I
way they
mean,
are going,
it's difficult to sort of
it is
it's
very.
difficult to explain what they are doing.
Yeah.
Okay, but as Emi has pointed out, with that word he used, the synchronization is between the players. You know, it's just amazing to
I don't
watch.
think people will take them serious now, maybe until the quarterfinal or the semis when they get there. But like, okay, I think we need to take these people serious now.
But
I
then
don't
you
think people
don't
are taking them serious.
Bro,
then
if they top this group, people will take them serious.
I mean, I'm still seeing some people are saying Napoli is meh.
No,
Maybe when
see,
they face
because if they
PSG.
top the group, they will play the second team in Group E. I think they have a couple of very weak teams everywhere.
In Group E, who is in Group E?
The only team
Who is
that
Abdullah,
in Group? Yeah, I'm here.
they didn't top their group. I told you from day one.
Yeah, who is in Group E? Who is in Group E?
is that's
You
that
don't know.
Tottenham group,
We don't know
Tottenham
yet now.
Marseille. Is it Group
We
E
don't
or
know yet
Group
now.
G?
I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
yet.
We don't know. But I'm thinking of all those weak groups. I won't be surprised.
Mhm.
The only team that might give them a tough time might be Benfica. That if Benfica finishes second.
Yeah, I think Benfica will top their table. Why PSG will finish second?
Yeah,
I don't see that. That's not
that's
happening.
not possible.
That's not
Guys,
happening.
it's not possible. I will keep mute. I won't say a word.
So you think Benfica will beat PSG next week in Paris?
It's game over. With this PSG I'm looking at. Okay, we'll see. With this PSG I'm looking at, we'll see.
That'll be interesting.
We'll see.
If they get a result next weekend against PSG, huh?
No comment. We shall see.
That'll be scary. Imagine Bayern Munich PSG in this round of 16. But yeah,
Carl, give me your take on the Chelsea, Napoli, and them. We have to talk about him. Reece
and what
James.
about Haaland now?
We'll get to Haaland. That is,
Man
we
City,
get it. It's part of the show.
Copenhagen.
We'll get to him. Give me your take on Chelsea, Reece James, and Napoli.
I had like 3 games on at the same time, but I was focused
Which
on.
one do you want to watch?
I watched the Napoli game the day before because I like watching Napoli. I think they're absolutely brilliant. It's no surprise that they're playing the way they play. It's in their DNA.
Yeah.
It's from day one. When the draw was made, we all knew that Napoli was going to top the group.
Yeah.
And they play Liverpool again in another 2 weeks or so.
2 weeks, yeah.
So
Liverpool better do it. If not, they might go to Europa League.
No, they'll beat Liverpool.
See,
So-
because you know the scary
saving
part.
grace.
Liverpool
The
group
only
is not
saving
even
grace
sure yet
Liverpool
because
has
look at
is-
if Napoli beat Ajax next week, and even if Napoli beat Rangers, Napoli and Liverpool to be assured still have to beat Ajax in Amsterdam
and
and
Rangers.
also Napoli.
let's not forget that Napoli only have 1 away game left.
Yeah.
That's Liverpool.
Oh,
Yeah,
exactly.
the next 2 games are all at home
At home. Yeah.
against Rangers and against Ajax. All at home.
It's Woto. It's beating Woto.
So all they will need from that last game is
they might
probably a
score
point.
on top of that 11. They might score 6 more.
Yeah. So it's it's.
You're also
gonna
gonna
be
boil
very-
down to goal difference for me though, because if Ajax lose against Napoli, fine.
I can't.
If
I can't
Ajax
see
can
Liverpool.
win,
I
Ajax can
can't see-
win Liverpool and the Rangers, I think they'll qualify.
Ajax not beating Napoli.
I'm
Ajax-
talking, if Ajax
Ajax-
will lose against Napoli, I'm sure of that, but it can beat Rangers and Liverpool too if they're on their game. But we'll see.
No, Ajax can beat Liverpool. Ajax are in shambles, man. They lost all their best players now.
I know.
Which one of Ajax players would you have in your team? No, nobody.
Alvarez, Didier,
No,
that's
forget
it.
Alvarez. It's overrated, Joe. Nonsense. Just not waste. We like to talk about these players too much. We like to overrate players. It's nothing. That boy is not even can't play top 6 now. It's not good enough. I mean, Ryan Gravenberch went to Bayern Munich. He brought in Alvarez from Mexico. He can't play his number 6. Would you have him in your team as a number 6? I wouldn't have him. No.
Somebody said Kudus. Kudus is not bad.
Who?
Kudus.
Kudus can't make your bench. Let's be serious now. We're talking about Champions League. We're talking about top teams, top 6. Can't make your bench now. Who does he bench on your team?
Nobody.
Exactly. I see. Nowadays, I always, when people talk about players and so this, that, I always say, okay, can you make your team? Can you make your bench? Can you play week in, week out and perform to the level that you're expecting? We have players on both teams as ours who are not performing, well, but not performing to the levels that we want. Where they make one error in the whole 90 minutes, we criticize them. One error in the whole football match. Now, if you haven't played football, you think it's not easy. The levels are staggering. Look at Son. Son is not scoring goals or criticizing, but he's still running. Look at Kane that couldn't score against Marseille or whatever it was that we criticized him.
Yeah, and
look at Grealish that not scoring but is performing at a very high level. We're still criticizing him.
Yeah,
the levels are different too. The levels are completely different. So it's.
So your take on them, James.
I've said to change your best player, and I've said it from day one. I said it last week now. He's your best player.
But the problem with people on social media is, I understand Alexander Arnold is going forward, but as a central back,
don't waste your time, Abdullah. Let's not talk about something that makes no sense. Everybody knows in the whole world that James better than Trent Alexander. It's not even a question now. If someone has a gun to your head right now and say pick one of the two to save your life as a right back, what are you picking?
James.
Everybody pick James now. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
There are too many agendas out there from Sky Sports and English media that want to promote a Liverpool fan base player. We all know now. Let's talk serious business. Not bring that guy's name into this game. I saw today one guy was talking about the fact that Trent can be the best right back of all time. Like, are you smoking? When you start watching
all time? Excuse me?
I'm telling you. I spend most of my morning time arguing with this clown, saying that Trent can be the best right back of all time. I say he's not even better than Reece James. He's not even better than Kyle Walker. Don't talk about Dani Alves or Cafu.
Alves.
Or Paolo Maldini. You say he's the best of all time. Are you crazy? People talk anyhow, man. Honestly, I don't know. Liverpool fans have this. Some of them have this mentality I just can't understand. They just think that anybody plays for them are the best in the world. Van Dijk's the best. Salah is the best. Nunes is the best. Diaz is the best. Everybody's the best. But yet you're struggling in ninth position, wherever you are.
Carl,
pay respect to people now. Pay respect to other people. Congratulate them.
I've said it from day one, and I will say it again. We have to talk about Thiago Silva because people doesn't rate that guy highly. But Carl, as a Chelsea fans, it's sickening to say that Silva has been carrying us, a 38 years old central defender.
That's a problem, though. It's a problem, though. It shouldn't be carrying you.
It's sickening that Thiago Silva is carrying us. And for him to be playing in this level, bro, I hold my hands up.
It's a small problem because you shouldn't be carrying. You shouldn't be.
This level,
7-year-old should not be carrying.
High level.
I say that because he can't play every single game. And then when we have the fixture pilot that's coming up right now, every 3 days, he ain't going to play every 3 days. So if he's not there, can the others step up to that level and fill that role?
And I've been saying, can we play without Silva? I don't think so.
You're going to have to. Are you going to play Monday, Wednesday, Sunday at 37? His wife will come and knock on your door. I say, hey, my guy is not a spring chicken. Leave him alone. Always going to have to step up. Whether it's Chaloba or whether it's Koulibaly, they're going to have to step up.
Okay, people in the chat, SSB, this is a question to the people now. Can you ask the panel, was Chelsea good or Milan bad, or what did Milan game they did? Okay, this is how I'm going to put it. Me watching that match for me, though, I think it's two things for me. I think Chelsea wasn't bad. For me, we were just decent. That's what I'm going to put it. And we took our chances. Milan did not take their chances. We're just decent. That's what I'm going to say. Chelsea wasn't superb. We're just decent. That's what I'm going to say. With the Chelsea I know, We can play much better than this. With the Chelsea I've been supporting for a long time, we can play much better than this. Today was just decent for me. Milan did not take their chances. And I think people might say injuries. Those 11s play Milan matches week in and week out. Most of them, I could say 10 of their players or 9 can start for Milan any day, anytime in their Serie A. So we can't give injuries an excuse. We can't. We cannot. For me. So what do you guys think?
I think you're right. I think it's a combination of both, right? I mean, Milan, they take their chances. Chelsea were good. Then they took the opportunities that came their way. And the result was good for Potter. He's going to have to do it again next week in Milan.
Yeah,
to make sure you top the group.
That's the key.
How was Raheem Sterling's performance? I'm curious. I watched some highlights.
For me, I think Sterling is good, but my problem with him is decision making in front of goal is a little bit issue where I want Potter to work on. He gets into good spaces and then he's like, should I pass or should I shoot?
Abdullah,
that is what I want. I want to see more of Sterling where.
Let me tell you, there's nothing Potter can do to help that boy in front of goal. There's nothing. This is who he is. I'm telling you. There's nothing Graham Potter can teach that guy to do in front of goal. You're just going to have to live with that. Nothing. Absolutely zero he can do. He's just not a finisher. He's a good runner. Can run to space, create space.
And I noticed something. It's very effective on the right than the left, though.
Yeah, I've said it from that's what. But the problem with Raheem is, and we know him very well at City, right? Raheem wants to play on the left for one reason only. He wants to get goals. But Raheem is better for the team playing on the right.
On the right, yeah.
Because
I noticed that he's good on the right.
Stretches the field. He knows how to run behind and lay that ball up for the number 9 to score. But he doesn't get the goals. He gets the assist. Yeah. He wants the goal bonus, right? So playing on the left, because it's inverted, allows him to have a bigger angle to score a goal. Therefore, he gets his goal bonus. But the problem is that on the left-hand side, he's terrible because he cannot score as much. Are you following me? That's the issue.
Because there was a chances close to the end of the first half where it was 2 against 1. I was like, Raheem, square to Aubameyang is a tapping, game over. Close the door. Bye-bye. Go and
sleep. Was it from the left or from the right then?
It was on the right then. And it was like, should I pass? Should I shoot? And eventually pass. And Aubameyang just shoot his head like.
Too late. So he's a worker. He will run. He will create space. But if he wanted to be clinical, it's not his. It's never been. Even at Liverpool, when he was at Liverpool, when he came to us, he's not that kind of a player. I would even say that Mount is probably more clinical than he is.
In front of goal. Mount has been below par, man. Mount has been below par this season.
But it is what it is. It's who he is. That's how he rolls. He will frustrate you, but he will work hard.
Yeah, he's a workaholic, and I like that. But he also needs to work on that aspect also, because sometimes we're gonna need clinical in terms of goal, where teams are gonna just sit at the back. You need to take 1 chances, 1 goal. Like Aubameyang, it wasn't in the game because he wasn't getting that chances. But those chances he get, just one of it.
Aubameyang is clinical. He's not a worker, but he's clinical. So it's like, how do you make sure you have the balance? I would say, look, play the guy on the right. Let Sterling do the work, and let Obama do the finishing.
Yeah,
and you play on the left hand side.
He is clinical. He is very clinical, and I've been impressed with Obama. I've been very impressed with him.
He's a finisher. There's no doubt about it. He knows how to finish, and that's a good thing.
I'm impressed with him. Abdul, what do you think? Abdul, what do you think?
So about what? About who?
What SSB said is, were Milan bad today, or were Chelsea were just good or decent?
Milan was Milan and Chelsea was Chelsea. I wasn't expecting. I didn't think we could be in trouble, but at the same time, I knew we had to perform well.
But Abdul, to be sincere with you, like I told Kim Black about this, and I don't want it to happen. We have to play above Thiago Silva. This guy is 38 years of age. We cannot rely on Silva going forward. It does not make sense.
Yeah,
It
but the
doesn't.
thing is that not credit to Thiago Silva?
It is credit to him, but
Yeah,
Abdul,
exactly. So you
38
guys
years of age.
hold on. You guys are talking as if we are handing him free start. The guy is earning it. We've got other young defenders on the bench. Why are they
Mhm.
not taking the shirt off him?
Ah, it's the level Thiago Silva is playing. Abdul, more it will take time.
Exactly. So the thing is, it's credit to him. I mean, the thing is, with Chelsea in particular, we have this thing called, you know, a big club but small club mentality.
Mhm.
Our fans have like small club mentality. If this guy was playing in, I don't know, PSG or Barcelona, or maybe even in AC Milan, we'll all
Mhm.
be admiring him. You know, it will be, praises upon praises
Mhm.
about how being, top professional he is. We'll find all the necessary excuse to say why he's still at that level, or he's Brazilian, or he's so professional. But
Mhm.
because he's playing for Chelsea, we're not actually like, giving credit to one of his main qualities, which is
Mhm.
like him being a top professional. And I bet somebody like Thiago Silva, they said he spent a lot of time doing his recovery. I bet the
Mhm.
guy doesn't even know his neighbor. You know, I bet the guy all he's about is just go train, recover, and go home. You know,
Mhm.
I'm sure he's the kind of guy who probably wouldn't know the name of the next street to him. He's that committed and dedicated to his craft. And these guys
Abdul,
have the right
to this
mentality.
for him playing this level 30 years of age, I'm surprised. I'm even hearing he wants to play close to 40 years of age.
Can't he even, this guy is, the thing is, you see, some footballers are lucky to have had the right or the correct mentality and the correct orientation from the very young age.
Mhm.
It's not every footballer that is 22 years old that doesn't realize the harm alcohol does to them. They
Mhm.
don't realize um, living poorly, how it affects their their game.
Mhm.
Some of these guys actually know it from a very, very young age,
Abdul,
and they
like I told
believe
you,
it.
like I said to you, I will have to revisit this discussion if this guy wins the World Cup. I will have to revisit the discussion because
No, no, no,
if
no.
Silva,
Maybe
Abdul, if Thiago Silva wins the World Cup, Abdul, I will have to see. People are saying Van Dijk, Sergio Ramos. I guess Sergio Ramos. Black talking so much, I know, but they didn't rate Silva in that level. They said Silva, he's not in that level. If this guy win that World Cup, Abdul, I will have to revisit this comment.
no, 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 no. That is why I'm saying we should be very careful not to diminish this guy. We should actually be giving him credit
Mm-hmm.
because if you've watched football long enough, you will know that what he's doing is not magic, and what he's doing, we've already seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not. I'm not really, trying to say, yeah, okay, we have to make contingent. We have to make plans because obviously he's not going to play forever. I
Mm-hmm.
realize that, or we all know that. But the thing is, let's give the guy credit for what he's doing. We have other young defenders in the team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if he wants to play till 90 years old and he has the capabilities, allow him to. And if he earns his spot, give him the spot. You know, everybody is already, chasing, verbally chasing Aspilicueta out of the club.
Mm-hmm.
Aspilicueta is only 32. And Aspilicueta, according to what people say, is actually one of the most dedicated professional in football in general currently. So if this guy has it in his DNA, good luck to you. Moreover, people like this will they love the game so much they
Mm-hmm.
want to. play till they drop, till they
Yeah,
can't,
he said
they
that
have no legs.
after the World Cup, he will make a decision that he wants to play close to 40. He wants to get that hierarchy that Paolo Maldini get when Maldini played. He wants to go to
No, you
40.
see, this guy is so much. This guy has so much passion for the game. It all that stuff he's talking, I just believe he's just talking. If this guy's body does not stop him, he is not going to stop playing football. He's not going to stop. He might drop a level or two, but he's not going to stop playing football. So, and I actually love that we have him around so
See,
that
this is a
they will
question
be.
to you, Abdul. This is a question to
Oh,
you.
do you think Thiago Silva learning his defending in Italy has helped with him aging one? I think Italian defenders age much better compared to other countries. I understand what you're trying to say, but I think this is just strictly credit to Thiago Silva
Yeah.
because there had been other top defenders who learned their trading in Italy and they still don't have the same longevity.
Yeah.
So
I
I
agree.
think, in my own opinion, this is just strictly people like Thiago Silva have, you know, have said to themselves they were going to be footballers since they were 5 years old.
I agree.
You know, it's
Even
just so big.
it's even amazing some pundit in EPL that this guy is 38 and is playing to this level.
Don't you remember that? Or maybe you might not know it. There was like a Brazilian midfielder that used to play for Deportivo, like in maybe 2002 or 2001. I can't remember
Midfielder.
his name. I think no, he's played for Deportivo, and he looks a bit chubby. He didn't even look this fit, and he was a starting midfielder, and he was 42. And people were saying then that he probably doesn't even know his age. He's probably older than 42. And this guy was always starting. And I'm talking about when Deportivo were like a top team in Europe. Not Jamina. Jamina was the skillful one, but this guy was like one of their central midfielders. I think it was called Donato or something. I can't remember exactly.
I'll have to Google and check.
And he was like 42 years old. So it's not a new thing. If you're lucky with injury and your body well,
Yeah.
there's no there's no reason why somebody like Thiago Silva shouldn't keep on collecting. What's it that he earns? Is it like 100K per week?
I don't think the money is all about the money. I think it's all about the dedication, though. That's what the
Yeah,
thing.
I know, but sometimes it's difficult to take your eye away from when you have that dropping in your account every week. I'm sure you don't want to
And I
stop
think
it.
his wife, and I think his wife also is a good PR too, because his wife has been advocating. I need my husband to be put into Stamford Bridge face at a Chelsea. Sometimes he will call Chelsea, like he will call Chelsea Megan Store. Where's my husband? I didn't see the husband of my picture. I saw Mason Mount and saw Ray James. Where's my husband? So I think his wife is also doing a very good job in terms of being a PR. It's good. It's good. I like.
I don't think you know. Um, I used to know a Brazilian a few years ago, and he used to tell me like football is not like it's not like a sport in Brazil. It's more or less like what do you call it? I don't even know what to call it, but it's like everybody belongs to it. Both the young, the old, the people in the rural areas, the people in the city, the men, the women, everybody's into football. You know, I'm not just into football, like crazy about football, and they know everything about football. You know, so I'm not surprised that she's into it as like on that level.
Mhm.
So I was in my so just to conclude, in my own opinion, I think it's credit to Thiago Silva, really. And I think if he wasn't playing for Chelsea, if he was playing under a Guardiola, would actually give him more praises than he's currently getting.
Fair
So
enough. Fair enough. We'll see. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
exactly. SSB. It's like a religion. Football is religion to them in Brazil.
It is. Yeah. It is, man. So let's talk about it. Let's talk Barcelona Inter Milan. How Inter Barcelona.
Yeah.
We all talk about Lewandowski, and I keep saying people. See, the last time Lewandowski showed up in a big match was when he was in Borussia Dortmund, was against Madrid. That was 2000 and is it 16 or 15, if I'm not mistaken. That was the only time he showed up in the big matches. Since then, Lewandowski has been poor and abysmal in big matches. Inter Milan, Barcelona, what's going on?
I mean,
Potentially
it's
back on my
classic,
go.
it's classic Italian football, right? Is defend, take your chance. Barcelona they lacked direction, they lacked progression. They were passing the ball for passing's sake, and their fans are frustrated. FC Barcelona fans are frustrated. Don't get this wrong. This is a problem. If Barcelona do not win next week,
Yeah.
for any reason, and they drop to Europa League, there are massive financial implications of this. I'm talking massive, huge problems. Because all these players that they got, Rafinha, Lewandowski, all these guys that they got by selling all their club's assets, have to result in winning on the field to generate more revenue. If they get dumped into the Europa League and lose all that Champions League revenue, that's a problem. It's a gamble that they've taken. So I expect, and the problem with them is now all their centre backs are out.
Yeah.
Right? You got Araujo out. You have
Conte out. Christensen
Conte is
out.
out.
Christensen is out.
Christensen is out. Now you have Eric Garcia and Piqué.
PK.
So what will probably happen is probably going to be Frankie de Jong in the centre back position to help
He's
out
out also
Eric
too.
Garcia.
He's out.
Frankie's out too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, and Inter Milan do not have to win that game next week. All they need is a point.
Yeah. And they are safe.
Because Bayern Munich are still going to have to go to Barcelona. We know what's going to happen when Bayern Munich go to Barcelona.
And if Inter Milan wins in Camp Nou also too.
It's over.
Nice. Hey, my God, they are in serious trouble.
So
and guess what?
Romelu
Lukaku is back next week. Because for me, that Inter team.
Can you imagine Lukaku versus Eric Garcia? Lukaku versus Piqué. Piqué hasn't played or trained.
He will just bully him away and just throw him out of somewhere.
It's not even Lukaku, it's Lautaro. Lautaro is so good on the ball. His movement, his quickness, his passing, sharp. He's clean, crisp, very good.
Brozovic is back too. Damn, Brozovic is also going to be back too.
It's a problem. It's going to be a problem for them. But there was a penalty shout that everybody was complaining about.
Yeah, but do you think it was a penalty? Because the VAR said
if that was Man City, they'll give the penalty.
But the referee said he wasn't sure. That was it didn't even go to the monitor.
Yeah, but VAR is there to tell him to go check now.
But that was what people were like. But you can go and check yourself now if you're not sure. But they said he wasn't sure.
VAR should tell him to go check now. VAR has all the angles now to see what happened now. They didn't.
VAR, according to the VAR, they said they were not even sure also too.
Then nobody can blame anybody then.
So because VAR said they don't know if the ball just glanced his hand or hit him in his hand. They were not even sure.
And then the decision stands.
And pictures, everything they see.
Then the referee's decision stands. And they're not sure. They can't make a decision. That's fine.
Exactly. They say they are not sure.
But it's a problem. It's a problem. They have to.
I want to talk about somebody. It passes the eye test. It's good on the right foot, left foot. He can dribble players. But yesterday, Ousmane Dembele was crap.
We've been telling you now. What do you expect?
It was beyond useless yesterday. This is beyond useless.
There's a thing about football where you say, give me a player who gives me 8 over 10 every game. It has to be 7 over 10 every game. Then the player who gives me 10 over 10 1 week, then 3 days afterwards gives me 5 over 10. I don't want that kind of player because I can't rely on you. I can't
It
trust
was
you.
beyond abysmal. Yes, it was poor. My God in heaven. Oh, Carl, this is a question to you.
Yeah. What's the question?
Ask her, what did you think of Xavi and Pep comparison? LOL. Xavi is not even half of Pep from what I've
Who's
seen.
comparing? Who's comparing?
I
Xavi
think that's
to
what
Pep?
Barcelona fans are saying. They are comparing to Pep Guardiola.
You're not serious people. You're not serious people. Comparing because he plays possession-based football.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only similarity now.
And it was from the La Masia too. So
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's not. What's that else they compare? Is it trophy?
I think so, but
Is it games won? What are they comparing?
I think that's what
Both
they
from
are
Spain.
comparing though.
But the question is why it's that kind of question, and that's a good question from him. Is when people make that kind of comment. What are you comparing? It's like
Is
the
it the way
argument
they
I
play
thought.
or what?
Okay, so they both play possession-based football,
Mm-hmm.
but the difference is that the football, the possession-based football that Pep plays now, is a blend of Catalan, English, and German.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just possession for possession's sake; it's possession to progress and to destroy. So what you notice that the build-up is slow, and you find out that they accelerate and they're direct.
Yeah.
Then they win the ball back, and then it's slow, and then they accelerate. So it's that, and then the counter press, which is the Catalonia and the German thing, where in Germany you keep counter pressing like Klopp's team.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a combination of all three. Xavi's still learning. He's cutting his teeth in how to play that way. I mean, the guy came from Qatar now as a coach to FC Barcelona. Has he improved them from the former coach? Yes. But still, they're still struggling in breaking teams down sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no comparison. There are other coaches who are still better than him. Not even Pep. The other coaches still have more experience than him. We talk about Spalletti, for example, more experience.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
you see, Abdul, Barcelona, Inter Milan. Are we gonna see another for a second consecutive season?
Oh well, to be honest, I was hoping you didn't ask me about that game or that.
You remember I told you about Xavi. Remember I told you. You remember I warned you that I know it's from the La Masia, but Xavi and Andes taking of Barcelona is a big job because of those lever they have taken. Even without that lever, is he the manager enough to coach a big club like Barcelona? That's a big question mark for me.
No, but the thing is, Barcelona are going through a phase. They are going through a post-Messi phase in a way. So what that means is they're practically rebuilding at the moment. So you will have to, either you like it or not, you will have to drop expectations on them. We were the ones here on this stream who were saying they might even go bust because they owe money here, they owe money there, they can't fund this, they can't fund that. So it's not going to be easy for them to rebuild. And they can't find replacement for some of the top players they had maybe like 10 years ago. It's practically impossible to find
But
replacement.
see, Abdul, this is the news I'm hearing from Barcelona fans that if he doesn't win Inter Milan, that they should sack him. They should replace him with Thomas Tuchel.
Well, good luck to them, man. That's like going from fry pan to fire. You want to take Thomas Tuchel to remove this guy. That guy is not ready yet for that kind of that.
Are you sure he's not ready to coach Barcelona? Tuchel
You
is not a
know,
bad guy. He's just
Tuchel?
Yeah.
No, Tuchel's going to be Madrid coach. I think Madrid.
No. Barcelona fans are already calling for Tuchel to be their manager.
No. I don't want to go to Barcelona. I beg. That is Jinx Club.
See,
Jinx Club.
Emmy, go to social media. Barcelona fans, if he loses,
I know, but he's not going to go there. He's not going to go there. I think he's looking at the Madrid job because
Madrid are
going
for Raul, Costa Raul to take over from them.
Who?
Take over from Ancelotti, Raul.
Who is Raul?
Rahul, their all-time goal scorer.
Oh, you think they will do the same mistake as Xavi and Pelo? No, or Frank Lampard. I don't think so. I think Madrid, they built they've spent a lot of money to build this team. They want to dominate for at least 5 years. I don't think they'll go for a rookie manager though. Maybe they'll have Raul work under him. I don't know, but I know Raul is currently their Castello manager, right? He's their under 20, under 19 manager, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more football is hard. More not many people will be Pep.
Don't forget, Pep Guardiola went from Barcelona B, didn't he?
Yeah, I know, but that was because you know why? You know why? Because he had Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff had taught him most of the things he knew at the time. All he did at that Barcelona B was to implement what Johan Cruyff had pretty much been telling him. He was under Johan Cruyff most of that. So he pretty much did his apprenticeship with Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff was the one that told Laporta then that Pep is ready because they didn't want to go for Pep. He told him Pep is ready. You know, and also don't forget when Pep came in 2006, 2007, it was summer of 2006, right? 2007.
Mm-hmm.
He came in the summer of 2007, right?
Is it 7 or 8?
No, 2007, because 2006, 2007, Madrid won the league with Capello, right? So 2007, 2008, Barcelona won the league and they didn't leave it for a while under Pep, right? So I think he came 07 summer. I might be wrong. Maybe the streets can check.
Yeah, it was 07 or 08, that time frame.
Yes. And at that time
from Rijkaard.
Yeah.
Rijkaard, it was Frank Rijkaard there.
Yeah, 0506 was Rijkaard, right? Because he went to the final and won it in Paris, right? They won the Champions League against Arsenal. I think they gave Rijkaard one more season, and then they made a switch.
But Abdul, this is the problem now, Abdul. Because for me, they can't be Bayern Munich. If they lose to Inter Milan, for me, it's just game over.
So they'll get a draw. That match will be a draw. So
that's a problem.
That's the problem.
That's a massive problem. That's a big problem.
No, but
if they get a draw and Inter Milan will beat Victoria Pleasant like as if they do tomorrow.
I know. Carl, me and you talked about this at the beginning of the season. We said Barcelona is mortgaging their future in present gains, right?
Yes.
We also said that if Xavi does not get out of the group stages, it's a wrap. They need to make a change. They need to make a change because they need to win something this season to guarantee to justify their spending last summer. Because remember, they've sold almost all their rights now. It's right, their media rights, right? I think they sold almost 50% of their media rights, pretty much.
Crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, and their media rights involves, image rights, all kind of stuff, right? Their games, their revenue generating schemes for the future has pretty much been sold, right? Even before they play those games. So they need to win. If they don't win the Champions League, they need to win La Liga.
It's going to be, when you think about the fact that right now, what do they have at the back right now? Garcia and Piqué.
Yeah, this guy is out now. What's his name? Kunde. What happened to Kunde?
He got injured in the Nations League.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's going to be hard for them, man. And me and Carl, we said it here. When all those things are happening, they're spending all that money. See Rafinha now. Rafinha is looking like a shadow of himself.
Of course, Vini was never. You guys dodged the bullet, man.
Yeah, Chelsea pretty much dodged. And then also when you look at it too, you see, what's his name? Kunde got injured too. Imagine that's £125 million right there in assets. Imagine Chelsea had those two players right now.
Yeah.
It's mental, man. Sometimes, people cry, people get upset when transfers don't go through. But sometimes it's also a blessing on the other side. I think
Just
those,
the way I look at the transfers and football now is I just take each game as it comes, man.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
you just can't, especially this season, you just can't
Just calm
predict
down.
or get angry or get upset. You just take
No,
the game as
no,
it comes.
no,
Look, I mean, I remember when Emmanuel Obafemi Akanji, when we got him for 17 million, I got lots of abuse from even my own fan base
I knew
because I said
Akanji
the
was
guy.
he was a good
So I said the
defender.
guy's a baller. I said the guy's a baller. The guy's not going to be on the bench. The guy's going to be one of the starters. And it's going to be a problem for Guardiola because he won't know who to pick. Because this boy is going to show him that he's winning. And here we are today. Guy's benching Diaz and Laporte. Literally.
Is he benching? Is Diaz fit?
He's
Yes,
fit. He's benching him.
Oh,
He's
Akanji is
benching him
good,
with his
man.
performance. Because he's
Akanji,
quick. He's fast. He can head. His interception is good. His
yeah,
short passing, long
he makes
passing.
good long passing, short passing. His decision making is awesome. He knows when to drive with the ball, beat the press. Man, he's good.
I got lots
Akanji,
of abuse on. I said, look, guys, just relax.
no,
Just
but
relax.
it's because you're talking to people that don't watch other leagues. When you talk to people that don't watch other leagues, don't even come up with all these things because all they watch is Premier League. That's it. Yeah.
I
They
agree.
don't know anything about any other team. Like if you say, "Oh, we want to buy a defender from Borussia Dortmund," you know the first thing that comes to their head, like Borussia Dortmund that used to concede 7 goals, 6 goals, 5 goals. How can they have a good defender?
Exactly.
But that's just how they think, and sometimes you cannot change. I've quit arguing with people online or anywhere because so it's just going to make you get even more upset because these guys don't understand jack about profiling players.
Guys,
And,
let's talk now. For me, I don't think they'll win the UCL.
who
It may be too early.
Who?
With the way I'm looking at him right
Who?
now,
Who are you
I
talking?
don't have a confidence in them.
Who are you talking about?
Kylian Mbappe FC.
PSG?
Kylian Mbappe FC. I don't think they'll win the UCL with the way I'm
No,
looking
I
at them.
think something that is happening. I saw today in PSG. Benfica is a good team,
Very
guys.
good. Very good.
Benfica is. See, we talked about Napoli. Don't sleep on Benfica. Benfica is a very good team.
It's as if you went and watched my preview show I did 2 days ago. I said that PSG won't win that game against Benfica.
No, see, Carl, when we analyze all the groups, I wish we could all go back to that. I remember everybody, when I said Benfica, we go through, everybody said laughing. I said Benfica might top that group. People said, Amy, off your mind. That was Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes said, Amy has started again. I said, Benfica have gone to recruit those small Brazilian boys again from South America.
Neres.
Those boys,
I love that boy,
good.
man.
They'll
That
tap
boy is
you.
good, man.
They'll tap you to tire to chase the ball.
Yeah.
They'll kill you with just pushing the ball around from place. And then when they know you're tired, they will now dribble you. But the thing is, they also have a fantastic coach. I have to give it to the guy. That guy is an up and coming, not just, I won't say Mourinho, but watch out for that Benfica coach. That guy will go places. I will not be surprised next season a big club comes from him. And Portugal has been bringing, I don't know how Portugal brings up these very lovely young coaches and then they give their national team.
Yeah, they haven't lost a game at all this season.
Which is the most talented, Portuguese team I've seen probably since Fernando
Politics
Couto
and
that's
politics
in the early 2000s and late 90s, early 2000s, right?
That guy has no business being coach of Portugal. Time is up. Time is up.
I don't know why he's taking them to the World Cup because this World Cup, Portugal could have said what's up. They could have said what's up in this World Cup. If they took a very good coach, a coach that knew, I'm not saying a coach, but a coach that knows his onions. Like if they take like a Arsene Wenger, if this Portugal team had Arsene Wenger on their bench, they'll win the World Cup. I can touch my chest. I'll tell you they'll win the World Cup. But the thing is, things don't always go hand in hand, right? All these things, you always see a situation where you have a good team but a bad coach, a good coach in a bad team. Some
Like which
point.
one be Mbappe FC, aka LSG?
Mbappe FC is the chief coordinator of PSG, so relax. In Champions League, they have called LSG. They are not called PSG.
What's LSG?
LSG. Loose syndromes. I don't want to finish it.
Yeah. Xavi, I'm out for Xavi
I don't
Alonso.
want to finish the rest.
What does Tosin think? What does Tosin think? Where's
Where is
Tosin?
Tosin? Tosin, come out, too.
Tosin.
Tosin.
Yeah, I need to talk to Tosin. I need to hear his input from this match from today because today I thought that PSG. I knew PSG would struggle against them. Benfica is a good team. They have a dynamic team. People talk about Napoli, but I also look at them. I pretty much watched all the 32 teams play at least once. In this Champions League, I won't lie, Benfica is probably top 5. No surprise they are topping the group. Yeah. And that team people need to think about is Sporting Lisbon. In fact, the Portuguese team, they're giving a good account of themselves.
We'll see though, but the UCL has been so good. I'm very loving the UCL, guys.
Well, the thing about the UCL that I don't like is that there's not just teams that shouldn't be there, right? It's like, what are you doing? Wasting my time doing there. You see Maccabi Haifa or Copenhagen or
Why are they even coming there to do what?
Rangers.
it's like, yeah, Rangers or Celtic. It's like, why are you wasting everybody's time coming here now?
Yeah, I don't know why it's UEFA's strategy of taking the competition all around Europe, right? Because
Yeah,
imagine Copenhagen hosting Man City next week, right? It's gonna be the biggest game in that city, right? Copenhagen.
yeah.
Everybody's gonna come out there to watch.
Yeah.
So they're trying to just get the games in every nook and corner of Europe,
Yeah.
right? At least so that it's not just the big 5 leagues because they want to keep. They want to. It's pretty much a
Grow the
sustainable.
game.
Yeah,
to grow the
exactly.
game.
They want to grow the game. Yeah, because tomorrow a kid that went to watch Copenhagen versus Man City might become the next Erling Haaland from Denmark, right?
Yeah.
Look at Erling Haaland now. He's from Norway.
From Norway, yeah.
If you ask him, oh, how did you get into the game? Of course, his father was in the played professional football, but don't be surprised that it's something that has grown and grown. He's watched a lot of games when he was a kid 15 years ago. As a kid, he went to different stadia and he got inspired, right? So,
Guys, we have to talk about that. Remember when the UCL started? I told guys, and Blair was like, he will thank the UCL to focus more on the Premier League, and I told you that it will be a madman to do it. Antonio Conte. Guys, what is going on with Tottenham Hotspur?
I'll let you guys speak about it. I have my own ideas, but I'll let you speak about it.
okay.
Antonio Conte and Tottenham Hotspur. What is going on with Conte?
Yeah, because Abdul is one of his biggest fans.
Abdul, unmute that mic and talk about Conte and Tottenham.
Sorry?
Antonio Conte and Tottenham. What is going on with them?
Sorry. Yeah.
Conte is demanding for more players. I don't know what's going on.
I heard it the first time. I was just pretending. I don't know what's going on, man. I think Conte is gonna go like they're tired. Remember that excuse he was giving us in his second season when we started the season. I think it was like maybe October, this kind of time. And then anytime they said anytime they sort of like queried him at Chelsea, what's wrong with the team? He would say like, oh, they are tired. And now I believe that they could be tired. A team can be tired because we all saw how he was drilling Spurs at their preseason. So maybe they're tired then. But it seems to me like he has this squad. So I don't know. It's difficult to really predict Conte sometimes because sometimes it seems like he's attacking everybody. But then it looks like the attack doesn't get to the team. Like the aggression, it seems like he's aggressive with everybody in the media.
Yeah.
But then it seems like the aggression doesn't get to the team because after a while they start responding positively. Okay, so the only thing is what this is telling me is they might not win the league this season, or I don't think they'll win the league this season because
What? Tottenham?
Tottenham, yeah, because
Oh,
I thought they would really challenge this season, but it's getting obvious that they will not challenge this season. They will not win the league this.
Abdul,
But,
let me
yeah,
ask a question, Abdul.
well,
How many winners are in that team
No,
who won something before?
no.
they have the
So,
most important winner in that team. That's the coach.
yeah, but I mean, and you want the honest truth about his win. Reality is that at that point in time, to be very frank and very honest, right? Conte literally had one competition to play, which was the Premier League. No Europe, nothing. So he could focus week on, week out, back 3-4-3, and just steamroll the Premier League. It's and I'm not saying that's not a good thing. He won. He demonstrated he won. But there was a reason why when even at Juventus, with the best team that he had at Juventus, he couldn't do nothing in the Champions League.
Yeah.
It just
Conte's style of coaching, I don't know, it doesn't translate to Europe. It's
No,
too
no,
domestic.
no. Guys. I think we're sort of like adding a media flavor to it when we start talking about Champions League. Italian football was at the lowest, I would say, that I've witnessed between 2010 or 2011 after Mourinho left till maybe right about now. So they went if there was no force, anything from Italy can be discounted in Europe. So I wouldn't say because he was winning the league then he should have translated that into Europe. They were weak in Europe. That's number one. And then number two, after he won the league with Chelsea, okay, that Chelsea team in the following season was weakened by the absence of Costa. Okay, and and another thing is it's not everybody's saying like, oh, he had one game to play per week, so it was easier for him to win the league. I understand in terms of maybe psychology, but it was not just the way he won the league, it was the way he dominated to win the league. I think he went like 12 or 13 wins in a row. You
12,
know,
12, 12. That's for
12.
Chelsea, right? 12.
Yeah. So he went 12 wins in a row. So it's not like just him winning, it's the way he won. We actually just, dominated
But,
the
but,
rest
but
of
that's what Carl is saying. Carl is saying that if you look at that season, Chelsea only played one match a week.
No, but it's
Saturday.
the way we won the league. I'm saying it's not just we won the league because the only reason was we only had one game per season.
No,
It's the
we had a good team too. We had a team that won the
yeah.
league before, right?
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not saying
The
that.
core,
Yeah,
the
hear me
core of
out.
that 2017 team won the league 2 years ago.
Hear me.
but
I'm not
two main
discounting their
drivers.
I'm not discounting the achievement. I'm giving you the reasons as to why Tottenham will
So why
struggle
so why is Tottenham struggling? Like
because they're not good enough.
they play no, but you see them, they beat Liverpool, they beat Man City, they beat all these big teams in the
Because
Premier
it's a fluke. It's a fluke.
No,
And
I
every
don't.
so often,
For me
of
personally,
course,
I
it's
don't
a
think.
fluke.
It
No,
cannot be a fluke now, Carl, because they've
But
done
hold
this
on,
two,
Emmy,
three seasons now, right?
Emmy, right? The way they beat us last year, first game of the season. The first game of the season, we had Cole Palmer and some other kids who were playing, right? Second one was stupidity from some players. When they played Arsenal last week, what did you see? Battering. Complete and utter battering. Could have been 5-1. They played you guys. If not for cheating, you guys win that game 2-0. Let's be clear. You guys win that game 2-0, 3-0. If not for cheating and you guys are more efficient. They're not in the same class as you guys.
No. I wouldn't go that.
Preseason, right? They played with Korea, beat a few teams. Tell you, man, they're just not. Richarlison, does Richarlison make your team?
No.
The only person on that team that makes your team is Harry Kane.
I think
And
if
maybe
we're
Son.
No, but no. Song made Chelsea team for sure.
Son and
That's
Harry Kane.
it. Yeah, that's it.
What about Højbjerg?
Nah.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait.
No, I don't want to
Oh,
hear
wait.
that.
To do what? Carry block.
What about Kulusevski?
Kulu what?
Tim John.
Kulu what? Excuse me.
Kulusevski's good.
I don't want Kulusevski. I'm okay
You
with
need a
that.
dribble on the right.
I know.
Chelsea doesn't have that dribble on the right.
You have Raheem Sterling.
No, Raheem Sterling, his end product, like you saw today, is crap. Garbage. Yes.
No,
Hugo
Yeah,
Lloris.
I agree.
if we're going to be fair and we're going to
Emerson Palmieri. Emerson Palmieri make your team?
No, he's not
Nope.
better than Reece James.
Huh?
Yeah.
no, the thing is, if we're going to be fair, I think the only thing we can take off Tottenham's plate at the moment is the winning the league and winning the Champions League. I think every other thing on the table, they are capable of it. They are
They're not
capable of
capable of
coming
doing.
second.
You know why?
They are-
Yeah, they might. I see them. They might go on to win the Carling Cup. At least they should win a trophy.
Yeah, but Emmy, I don't agree with you. You know why? Because the same teams who have played in the Premier League are going to be in Carabao Cup too. Liverpool,
But
City,
in the
Chelsea.
Carabao Cup, there'll be less emphasis, especially this season after the World Cup. I won't be surprised. People will prioritize other competitions compared to the Carabao Cup because it's a tough ask to ask players to
But
put that
Emmy,
emotion
the only
aside
problem is
and play at a high level.
But Emmy, here's a problem with that argument, my guy.
Mm.
We know the Premier League is probably going to be 2 or 3 teams maximum this year.
Normal.
So all of a sudden, everybody's fighting for everything else. People are not going to give up.
But remember, this World Cup happening in the winter is going to affect a lot of players.
Yeah, but we say that, but we always forget that not be everybody going to enter round of 16. 16 teams are going to go out and we have like a 3-week break.
Yeah.
And after round of 16, that's a couple of days afterwards. Some people are going to get a long ass break.
That round of 16 is where most of the top players in the top teams play.
Assuming they make it.
It will be hard to get to the round of 16 if your team is not made up of at least 3 or 4 players in the top 5 leagues.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then not everybody will go quarterfinal.
No, yeah.
So
at the
that's
quarterfinal stage, then you're separating the men from the boys, right?
Right. So that's
Boys
only like
will go
8
home.
teams left.
At that point in the World Cup, it's anybody's game. When you get to the quarterfinal of the World Cup, it gets trickier to actually predict the game. Unless I remember the quarterfinal of the World Cup in 98 when Croatia surprised Germany. Germany were European champions. They crashed Germany 3-0. No rubbish.
I mean, the reality is that, back to Tottenham, right? I mean, they played against, was it Marseille? Who did they play against today?
Eintracht
Frankfurt. They played Frankfurt.
Frankfurt
That got destroyed in the Super Cup.
Destroyed in the Super Cup, destroyed by Bayern Munich, completely taken apart by Bayern Munich. And Tottenham could not beat them. So, I don't know, man. I'm just not impressed. I've always, of all the teams in the Premier League,
they couldn't even carve out chances and score. They couldn't score a goal. It was 0-0
just counter-attack.
at Tottenham Stadium.
It's just counter-attack.
Yeah, people that just play counter-attacking football, it gets to a point they give you the ball and ask you, okay, try and break us down. That's what's happening to Atletico. That's why they're bottom of their group.
Exactly.
It seems like Sporting Lisbon said, okay, take the ball. Take the ball. Take the ball.
In fact, the Athletic game was funny because that's exactly what happened. It's okay, Athletic, you have the ball now. Who will sit back? And they struggled.
Yeah, because they cannot
really struggled.
Because they are not athletic enough to move the ball fast enough to beat their opposition defense lines. And that's just the fact. If you cannot do that, you cannot win a football match. It's a fact. Especially in this modern era. Gone are the days where you just pass the ball slowly, you guys turn your waist, pass sideways, pass backwards. No, you ain't going to win nothing. You have to be athletic enough to move the ball quickly, get those fast movements, and get to the opposition goal and score.
That's what Napoli is doing.
That's exactly what Napoli's movements. Gee,
yeah.
As in, at some point, I was like,
The way Napoli moves on and off the ball is the most impressive thing.
Whoa.
The way they move on and off the ball,
Mm-hmm.
the options that they create for themselves with the pass, short
As in
pass.
every player that has the ball has 3 options.
3 options.
Yes, 3 options. Yeah, I agree.
It wasn't Anguissa that played for Fulham that everyone was laughing at?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody told Anguissa to end his career. He played for Fulham. See,
Fulham.
he's balling in the Champions League. He scored a
He's
goal.
falling in the Champions League, man.
Mm-hmm.
That boy went
He's
to Amsterdam
absolutely
yesterday.
ripping apart the
He
Champions League.
ripped out Ajax. He ripped out their soul. Everything.
He ripped out Liverpool. He took them apart.
He took Liverpool apart too. The same Anguissa.
But Carl, for me, it's all about depending on coach though, because Luciano Spalletti for me is very
Spalletti is a good coach.
No, I agree with you.
Spalletti coach Salah, Alisson Becker, Antonio Rudiger. So Spalletti is people doesn't rate him, but that guy knows how to coach.
Yeah,
he knows how to coach.
Yeah.
So he knows how to. I'm not surprised with the way Napoli are playing though. I'm not surprised because it's Spalletti. That's where Spalletti wants to play.
It's incredibly beautiful.
SSB, I agree with you when you're talking about Tottenham, how many of these players can play different stuff. It's true. They can only but this same team, the core of this team played under Pochettino, although he didn't achieve anything with them.
Let's look at oh my god. I don't want to bring up the lineup. That's class A, class B lineup. I do not want to bring up the lineup. That's deep. I don't want to show the lineup. It's deep.
I want to talk about Nottingham.
But
Forest.
I also believe Tottenham Hotspur. Antonio Conte is a little bit about sentiment, and then sometimes it's political with the way he chooses players. Because there are players for me there that I believe deserve to be given chances.
Antonio Conte doesn't want to improve any young players. He just wants people that
have been football
for 7-8 seasons, that their bodies are already formed to play that mechanical football he likes.
They're calcified,
What?
They're calcified. They don't book. They don't.
Their body don't strong. You understand? Yeah, he believes that when you are young, your body is not able to carry his training, which is intensive, right? Or you might not understand, you might not have the experience to understand, some of the fundamentals of his tactics, which he believes are mostly understood by the older players who've been playing the game for a longer time.
I agree.
No, Tottenham will give possession teams a problem. The problem for them is when they give them the ball.
Yeah.
And when they say, okay, here's the ball. Go and play now. Come
on.
Yeah.
And that's the way Conte plays, though. That's where he plays. It's Antonio Conte. That's where he plays.
And that's one thing.
You know what I'm pretty for is Harry Kane. Harry Kane, so many goals he scored, he hasn't won anything.
And they say Harry Kane wants to sign a new contract. That means that guy is going.
No, I think the contract is on old though. He's on old. He said he wants to see what Conte is gonna do. And end of the season.
If that guy is smart, you should just go to Bayern Munich.
Go to Bayern, exactly. Let's go to Bayern.
Harry Kane.
Yeah, go to Bayern Munich and at least win some trophies.
Go and win something.
Imagine you play your whole career and players like Messi, Mount, Reece, James have more trophies than you.
Yeah, just go to Bayern Munich and win something.
Exactly.
Power now resides with him right now because he has maybe 18 months left or maybe 2 years left.
When the season finishes, he only has one more year left.
So he has 18 months left then, but maybe 19, 20 months left.
Yeah, I think by the summer he'll probably evaluate his chances for him.
Yeah, he said he will evaluate it.
If I him by summer, I've already started talking to Bayern Munich. The thing is, Bayern Munich might not have the patience to negotiate with a madman like Daniel Levy, though.
But the power's not in the Dan Levy's hand anymore.
It's on the
Patricia next summer. The power is not in his hands anymore.
Yeah, it's on the Harry Kane's hand.
SSB, how good is Conte's eye for talent? Like I said, Conte is not a talent hunter. Conte is a mechanic. If you look at him like a mechanic, he panel beats players to what he wants them to be. He's not the one that is going to go and look for a new
Emmy,
talent.
you have to
Emmy,
explain to the audience.
I'm an engineer. I'm a civil
Emmy, you
engineer.
have to explain to the audience what panel
Panel
beating is.
beating
He's not the onion pakang.
Keys. I'm not there. Guy Keys, I was thinking relax.
You have to explain to the audience what panel beating is, because
You gotta explain what panel beating is.
Beating? Oh boy, should we go
Guys,
there?
yes, explain what panel beating is.
Conte is a mechanic and a panel beater combo. He cannot. Conte, if you give Conte,
let me explain.
If you give Conte a
Let
Tesla,
me explain to the group.
if you give Conte a Tesla, he will tell you no. He wants a Volkswagen.
Let me explain. So panel beating in Nigeria in the old days, let's say your car is in an accident. Let's say you have a fender bender, what they call a fender bender here, right? You know, here you take it to the store, they will change the fender for you, they bring a new one.
Yeah.
Panel beating is that you take it to a mechanic who will use some tools, probably a hammer, to beat it back into shape. And it's never perfect, but it does its job.
Yep.
That's what a panel beater is.
Yep. So to me, that's what Conte is. And you cannot panel beat a new car, right? Most times you panel beat a car that has been, that has the hair, that has gone through the miles, right? So Conte cannot. You see, if you give Conte Mbappe right now, he won't know what to do with him. If you give Conte Jude Bellingham, he will sit him on the bench. Conte will never play Jude Bellingham because Jude Bellingham to him does not understand the cocoa of football yet.
Isn't Bissouma on the bench? Bissouma.
Yeah, he's on the bench.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
I found that really weird.
The reason why he plays Højbjerg, he prefers muscles, Conte, that Marcello Lippi messed Conte up. Not just he messed him up, but it's because of that's what they always say, show me your coach and I'll tell you the kind of coach you will become. Like the person that, so when Antonio Conte played football, he played in those Juventus teams of the late 90s that were mechanical, very boring, classless footballers that just found a way to score one goal and just close shop.
Same thing with Atletico Madrid with Diego Simeone.
It was effective in the Serie A.
Please, let me stop.
I'm serious. See, Abdul, did you enjoy Marcello Lippi's at Juventus?
Are you saying he was panel beated?
Yes.
Are you saying Del Piero was panel beated?
No, Del Piero was the only flair player in that team. Tell me another flair player. Wait, Abdul, tell me another flair player in that 98 team of Juventus. We can pull up the team right now. It was only Del Piero.
Vialli
was not in that team. Vialli had left.
Ravanelli
left in 96 after they won the Champions League.
So when
98, Conte became their captain. Is it 98 or 99? He became their captain.
No. He played in the mid. Let me check, man.
Yes, now Conte played midfield now with Zidane and Edgar Davids, right?
The mid 90s. That's what I mean.
The mid 90s. Oh yeah. Did he even in 96 when they played the final? Did he play that final against Ajax?
I don't know, but Conte played in Juve. Didn't he play in the mid 90s? I'm just saying.
Yeah, he played. I think he went to the World Cup.
Everybody's calling out Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, are you taking this holiday or what's going on?
So he played in Juve between 91 and 2004.
But remember, when he came in 91, he was a young player, just like Zola was a young player in the Napoli team that won the Scudetto in 1990, right?
He must have met people like, he must have played alongside people like Ravanelli, Vialli.
Schilacci. Yeah, he played with Baggio, but those guys were older players than him.
Yeah, but those guys were not panel beated, were they?
Oh, you're talking about Juventus. I'm talking about the Juventus under. Remember, Zaccaroni was their coach before Marcello Lippi. I was talking about the Marcello Lippi era, right? Zaccaroni, Capello. Was Capello the Capello ever coach?
This is what he's supposed to be eating in midnight.
I might be wrong, but that Marcello Lippi side of the late 90s They were so boring to watch. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying.
They
You
just
can't.
kick people's legs and somehow score a goal.
No.
And that was when
Italian.
Calciopoli. That's
Remember,
when our guy Don Moggi was
remember
running things.
Italian football was dominating European football in the 90s.
That's the early 90s though.
No, up to throughout the 90s, man. You forgot. Come on, you forgot. Okay, you don't live in the UK. We are like
No,
Spurs.
but I understand what you're saying, right? But the Italian team that was doing well in the 90s was AC Milan.
No, Juve was doing well as well. Remember?
How many Scudettos did they win? Oh, sorry, how many champions did they only won the Champions League in 96. And that was the last time they won it, actually.
Yeah, but how
They
many
went to the 98. They went to the 98 final, but lost to Madrid. Probably one of the most boring Champions League final I ever watched. The 98 final. I slept, actually. It was boring. What I was just trying to push was who taught Conte how to be a coach? To me, most of what I see from him is from Marcello Lippi. It's not from Zaccaroni or Capello, who were his coaches when he first started his career. Most of what I'm seeing him implement in most of his teams are just Marcello Lippi style of coaching, which is not bad. Marcello Lippi won the World Cup, right? At least, for Italy in 2006. But the thing is, does it work in this time, in this era? Like I was just saying, Jude Bellingham. If Jude Bellingham was in Spurs, I can bet you Conte will sell him because he'll be like, I don't know what to do with this dude.
You see, that's where I don't. No.
You don't
That's
agree with me?
No. Did he sell Eden Hazard? Did he sell
Eden
Pedro?
Hazard? Wait, when he got to Chelsea, Eden Hazard was already top 5 players in the world. There was no way he was going to sell him. I'm talking about Jude Bellingham. I'm giving Jude Bellingham as an example because Jude Bellingham is 19 and he's upcoming. Yeah, Eden Hazard was already 26 when Conte came in. At that time,
I will. If I need the money, if I was a coach and I need the money, I will sell Jude Bellingham as well. But that's just a matter of opinion.
Why would you sell Jude Bellingham?
Because I don't rate him that much. I don't rate him.
For real?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, you have to tell me why you don't rate him, bros.
That's what I mean. It's like a matter of opinion, isn't it? I can't really, love every player that everybody loves, or love a player that you like. But I understand what you're saying, that he's so rigid, which is a fact. But that rigidness has worked for him sometimes, and it hasn't other times.
But that has made him not to win an European trophy, though.
No, that's no. That's
you
just.
Don't think so? In all his career, he's never won a European trophy.
How many Italian teams has won European trophy in the past 10 years? The Italian teams are weak. The league is
Italian teams have won European trophy
in the past since Mourinho did. Well, since Mourinho did in 2010, and he did again last season. Who else has won European trophy from the Italian team? I mean, from the Italian league? None, as far as I can remember.
Yeah, but yeah.
So is that Conte's fault?
Yeah, but I see what you're saying. But the thing is, Conte has not only coached. He has not only coached in Italy, though.
Emi, I understand that you are mainly speaking like metaphorically, or how do you say it? Metaphorically. I understand you are just speaking.
You don't swallow your tongue, because Abdullah's shoe.
Relax. Just say metaphor and move on. There's metaphor in English. So, and there's is it personification?
Oh, personification.
Yeah, there's personification. when you start using those grammars, there's like, I don't want to start doing things.
Abdullah, you are not the only engineer on this show, so I know we have problem with words.
Relax. I also have an issue with words too, so relax.
Sorry?
I also have an issue with sometimes big grammars too. So,
No. We are engineers, so we don't really like pay too much attention to the
but don't
science.
worry. If you give me blueprint, we can talk about blueprint all day and all night. Inch,
Yeah,
length, width, those kind of stuff. Windows, doors,
exactly.
granite, and
Yeah,
everything.
but I see what I agree with your point, Abdul, too. But you also see my own point that he struggles in Europe because I don't understand how a coach, a class A coach like him has been so successful in Europe. Like, bro,
No,
the most he has gotten to
we can.
was the Europa League final, right? Where he lost to
I mean,
Sevilla.
we can. I mean, what you're saying is valid, but it's only valid to a point. It's not the complete truth.
Okay, but if he doesn't get out of this group with Spurs, what will you say? It does it also add to because in Chelsea, the most we got to was round of 16 under him,
See
even though
that
we're champions.
that season. That his second season at Chelsea
Mhm.
was catastrophic in a way. You know,
Oh,
players were sending text messages, from the seaside saying they won't report early for preseason. He
oh,
was fighting with the board, them to get him more players. The players didn't really like his training because it was too physical for them. It was all over the place. We already knew, what will be our result at the end of the season, right from the start. So
mhm.
it was all over the whole place. You know, I don't. I wouldn't really judge Conte, and I don't think anybody would really judge Conte based on his second season at Chelsea. To be honest,
I will judge him because that guy literally just tweeted John Obi Mikel's. I wanted Obi Mikel to play more. That idiot called Conte literally just. No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to get angry. Just don't annoy me with Conte.
Anyway, yeah, I think that's enough for Conte for today. Let's talk about some
Let's talk
progressive
about
coaches.
guys. How is your mic working?
Now
Blue
let's talk about
eyes. Are
let's talk
you
about
are you are you on holiday
I'm
or you
here.
are listening to
I'm
this
here.
stream? Blue eyes, come out, brother.
oh Blue Eyes, where are you?
Blue
We
eyes.
want
I
you.
have won't do enough, but you will never listen to me. Blue eyes. I'm calling you now. Come out, brother. JJ. You still owe me 12 fonts, double page, apology. I need it descriptive or either descriptive or argumentative. You have to write one for me. You have to be 12 fonts. Times New Roman, 12 fonts. I need it. You haven't write it. I need an apology from you. Carl,
Blue Eyes,
it's
Blue,
called
Blue
again.
Eyes
Alan.
meeting with Conte, man.
Listen. Let me. I don't know what. Even me. I don't know what to say again because it's like
Wait, did he get injured today?
2 goals.
No, did he get injured because he came out early?
No. They just changed him because of the game was against Southampton.
Okay.
And then Alvarez scores a goal too. So the guy that replaced him scores a goal too. I mean, what do you say? I mean, even if you're not a fan of the club or whatever it is, you just have to. If you're a fan of football, you just have to admire this guy. His ability to be in the right place to get the right goal is just—it's crazy. It literally is crazy. I remember Blue Eyes that we talked last week on the last show. Talked about. He was saying that the way Thiago handled him is by playing him offside or playing him further back. And I showed you a big video clip of
you showed me.
the United defender. What's his name?
Let
Varane.
me bring what he sent to me out.
Bring that video. Bring
Let
the
me
photo
find
of
the clip.
Varane. Varane gives this guy literally 1.5 meters space, right? So he's covered him. He's covered the angle, and there was another defender on him. This guy still beats him to the ball and beats the keeper to the ball. So if you sit deep, he gets you. If you play high, he gets you. If you
Blue Eyes is here. Blue Eyes is here. Finally,
if you try to outjump,
I have been calling you out. Finally, you came out and apologize. Blue Eyes. I need my apology from you. You still haven't given me a letter. I need a double space.
Yeah, if you try to.
So this
remember
is
the Crystal
what
Palace.
you're saying to me.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can see that. You can zoom in a bit more. Maybe so I can zoom in a bit more. Yeah, see, right. See that. So there he is right there, right? You got two defenders on him. Varane clearly has edge, and Varane is
Varane saw
looking.
him though. He had an eye on him though.
So you have two defenders on him, right? Varane is playing behind him, and you have Shaw, whoever it is, behind him to cover. The ball comes into the zone by the goalpost in between the 6-yard box and Varane, and he still gets there ahead of Varane and ahead of the other defender behind him. And we saw today we saw, just 6 minutes, 25 seconds, bang, goal. Then somebody kicks the ball, hits somebody, bang, goal.
Really?
Just
Copenhagen tax. Come on, man. Come on.
Blue eyes.
Copenhagen tax. I really, Carl? My goodness.
I'm not even going to. I'm not even going to bother because it's just.
Carl, I halo. Meanwhile, I halo.
Blue
Carl,
eyes.
I halo.
Blue eyes.
Meanwhile,
There's nothing.
I halo. That's what I halo.
There's nothing I can say. I just.
Guys, there's something else. Don't do this. Don't do
There's
this.
just nothing. There's just nothing to say. I just.
Come on, Carl.
Even if
you go score. Even you go score, Carl, man.
Respect Allah. And I keep telling you.
That's how you scored against Dinamo Zagreb away. But
Relax.
well,
for me,
but on a serious note, I mean, the guy's on 19 goals so far this season. 19. Just think about that point. I mean, the guy is 5 goals away from the person who won the Golden Boot last year.
Mohamed Salah
in the Premier League.
Son, you mean? Or who again?
Son, yeah, was it 17 or 18 or something like that? And he played 8 games. And they took him off at halftime because they wanted to rest him. Because we all know if he had stayed on that pitch, we're talking 3, 4, 5, 6 goals today. It's just, I mean, it's beyond what all of us believed. And it's beyond what we believed. It's just beyond.
Good. Abdul.
So even the goalkeeper of and the goalkeeper tried. That goalkeeper of Copenhagen, the guy was the man of the match. I mean, saving goals up and down the whole place. But the game was. That's why for me the group stage of the champions. There's some games that are just a waste of. It's just pointless, right?
Copenhagen, Matali, whatever their name is.
Maccabi Haifa, Copenhagen.
Oh my God, Lord help me. Abdul, you see me? I'm struggling to pronounce.
Dinamo Zagreb.
You see now, Abdul, it's not only that I have struggles in pronouncing it. Me too. I'm a little bit confused on.
Victoria Pilsen against Bayern Munich and 5-0. It's just like, what's the point? Who enjoys that kind of stuff?
Haaland. Talk.
Celtic versus RB Leipzig, Rangers, Liverpool. It's like get us to the
round of 16 place. I beg.
So sorry. Amy, did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Sorry, not Amy. Carl. Carl, did you say? What's his name? Haaland is doing much more than we were all expecting.
I mean, even me that believed that he was going to score goals, he's exceeding my own expectations. But
Okay. So stop there. Okay, thank you. Okay. Have you heard of the phrase? Somebody was saying something. I was listening to some emotional speaker, and he says emotions could change people's life. Okay. People's emotions and people's opinion were starting to affect my belief of Haaland when City signed him, because people were just saying, "Oh, he's going to be this, he's not going to be that, he's not going to score as much, he doesn't have whatever." See, the first season I watched Haaland, I know this guy could go to any league and score 40, 50 goals in one season. So it's not about, to me, he's actually just meeting up to what I expect of him.
I mean, I expected goals, Abdul. I expected because I watched him at Dortmund and at Salzburg, right? But to score hat-trick 3 games in a row, it just, I mean,
no,
it's just not normal. I mean, it's just, maybe it's just not normal.
For me personally, he hasn't done anything outside my own expectation, to be honest with you. But people
Fair
have
play to
started
you, man.
affecting and putting doubt in my head because I was listening to too much opinion that had a bit of falseness in them about this kid. This kid, I keep saying, is the real deal. Okay. And I'll be surprised if he doesn't score 40 goals. If he doesn't score 40 goals in all comps in one season, then I would say, oh, he hasn't met my expectation. Okay. This guy,
It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
the only thing that keeps amazing me is the maturity he comes with for somebody that young. That's the only thing I've always had, doubt about. That is he not too young? Like he's playing like a 27. What I would expect of from a 27-year-old Haaland. So to me, he's really matching my own expectation, and he can go on to be one of the greatest strikers Europe has ever seen. Is that
Is that good? Yeah.
I mean,
People might
it's
say,
crazy. It's just crazy. It really is just crazy. When you step back and you think about it, right? I mean, rivalry aside, it's just
it's crazy, man.
it's just crazy.
Carl, remember I told you before you signed. I remember I said it. You're bringing Alan to Premier League match. I'll just watch Chelsea match JDLE. I'm not even considering it.
I mean, even if he played for Chelsea and was given his numbers, I have to just say respect.
No. See, let me just tell you, Carl. If this guy was playing for Chelsea, he would not be scoring this way, though.
I'm sorry, sir.
Chelsea don't have a knack for actually providing.
We
for
do
their
not have a
strikers.
player that
Historically.
No. So
Yeah.
we don't have a KDB.
But Dortmund, but he banked for Dortmund and for Salzburg.
That was Dortmund had providers like Reece, like these guys, all these guys that played in the midfield, right?
Emi, I'm sorry, but what you're saying is not correct. You are talking about you forgot at one season, what was it called? Drogba scored 30 plus goals for us.
Oh, do you know who was behind Drogba?
Who was behind?
A guy called Deco. We had Joko, we had Deco, providing with also Kalu and Anelka. Those are ballers, right? We don't have those kind of players at Chelsea.
No. I'm talking about the last season of Mourinho, where we had Shevchenko that season. So Drogba's third season, he scored 30 goals plus that season.
What?
Who's the highest goal scorer at Chelsea in the history of Chelsea?
In a season?
No, in all of Chelsea's history. Who is Chelsea's highest goal scorer?
Right?
Frank Lampard. Yeah, so let's leave this discussion. We score more from the midfield. We're not like Amy said, we don't look for the lone man. You can have historically, you can have the one season where you score 50 goals, but it still doesn't make you the highest goal scorer at Chelsea.
The second person closer to Lampard.
Come on, man.
I remember when Shevchenko came, he struggled at Chelsea. He said, "Wow, nobody's passing me the ball like Kaka used to when I was in AC Milan." Yeah. All these clubs that have these very potent strikers, they have ballers that provide for them and play for them, right? This guy, Haaland, if he comes to Chelsea today, he doesn't score 14, 15 goals yet. No.
So that is our point. That is our point. That Haaland, as far as I'm concerned, Haaland is a beast. Take him to my village and let him play there. He'll still score 50 goals. It doesn't mean that saying it. Hold on, let me finish my point. Let me land. Let me land. It doesn't mean we are saying it figuratively that in terms of numbers, but we're saying even if he goes to my village football club, he will still score a number that nobody in that club has scored in the history of that club. That's what I'm trying to emphasize.
To build upon your point, Abdul, there was a match I watched. It was a World Cup under 21 qualifier. It was Norway versus Honduras or some shit like that, right? This guy scores 9 goals.
That was when people started knowing him. Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that video? I don't know if you've seen that, Abdullah.
I remember.
This guy scores 9.
That was like, who was this guy?
I think it was 10-0. He scores 9.
That was wicked. How can someone score 9 goals?
Yeah,
and
like
it
it's got
scores
9
9 in
goals.
like 60, in about 65 minutes.
Wow.
It was like, I mean, it was, and it was 21. There was no, it was like 18, 19 or something like
Probably
that.
less
It's
than
just,
that. This guy burst into the scene at 19.
I want to say something,
so
guys.
that was remember. Let's put it into context, right? This is his 4th season as a professional. 4.
That's what I'm saying. The only thing that
This is
amazes
his
me
4th
is his
season
age.
as a professional.
The only thing that amazes me is his age. This is what we saw from people like Messi, where the moment they are professionals, they just go to the highest level. They don't start from the average or mediocre level or the young level or the inexperienced level. They just go to the highest level. That is the only thing that was amazing me about this guy. But in terms of ability, I have no doubt at all. I don't even
No doubt about he can score, but the thing is, if nobody's passing in the ball, he's making those runs. And you're not playing to his strength. That's what I'm telling you. It becomes he's probably going to fight someone on that field because he's
okay.
that kind
Let
of player.
me give you one example, Emmy. Let me give you one example, Emmy. This is how you know a top striker. Okay, count the number of goals they can score with their first touch on the ball. Their
Yes.
first touch. How many goals they score
Fact.
with their first touch? I was
Yes.
looking at Didier Drogba at is it Graham when he was playing in
Gringon, his first club. Yeah.
in his first club before he went to
Went
Marseille.
to Marseille. Yep.
In 17 goals he scored that season. In one season, he scored 17 goals. 13 of those goals were just by one touch. One touch. That's when you know a top striker.
Yeah. Even the same with Big Ronaldo. Those days, one touch. Boom,
Exactly.
boom. The ball
So
is in the net.
all these
R9.
somebody has to pass to him.
R9.
What will get to him
R9.
anyway?
Delima.
But this guy has a different profile than R9 though.
Yeah.
Aruna is more of a dribbler.
R9 was a complete striker. It was a 10 and a number 9.
Complete central forward. Complete man.
He was a
Hold on.
man.
Are we mentioning Haaland and R9 in the same
No,
state?
No, when they were under 20s, when remember R9 played against Nigeria in Atlanta, right? He was this guy's age when he played that game. He was 21.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're saying that
I'm just trying
the same age.
I'm trying to compare at the same. No, not the mature.
No.
This guy has not scratched his potential yet.
I know.
You know, Emmy, you know the funny thing about this guy is that when he came to the Premier League, people were saying that his first touch was not good, he cannot pass, he cannot do this.
Oh no.
And there was some truth to that.
Yes.
But what's happened in 2 months is that he's beginning to learn with the players who are around him how to move, how to pass, how to control, how to play part of the build-up. We're seeing the evolution of this guy into a more complete striker.
You know why?
You know why,
Carl? You know why? Do you know why? You're seeing now? Because he's a humble guy inside the doors. Like when the doors are closed, he wants to learn. This guy knows that the only way he will learn is to come to Man City and be coached by one of the best. This guy's first touch compared to last season has improved dramatically in the first 2 months because they are working on these things with him. People like Pep are not just known as coaches. They identify your weakness, magnify it for you, and work on it until it diminishes to zero, till people don't see it anymore. You see this thing you just said? We are now not seeing that weakness anymore in this guy. Bro, this guy now is he was part of the build-up play those days in Dortmund last season. But this season, the amount of assists he has already created for his team.
He had 5 assists already this season.
The way he's moving, you can't even stop. It's unbelievable.
You know the funny part, when people say Haaland is not good on eye test and everything, you know what Pep said? Good luck to you. Use that to criticize him. You see the results.
I know something.
That's what Pep said.
Yeah,
they keep asking Pep. Haaland is not good on this. Pep just said it. continue to criticize him. Good luck to you. You will enjoy him on the pitch.
Yeah, and you know one thing I like about Pep modified his strategy. So last season, his fullbacks stayed wide, right? This season, Kyle Walker and Cancelo actually come infield, right? And then KDB and Gundogan, or KDB and Bernardo Silva actually make a pivot outside, just out at the halfway line, outside the center circle. They come down together to receive that ball, and as soon as they do that, they draw the opposition team towards themselves, and they release that ball. There's already space for Haaland to run through.
You know the scary part about it, Blue Eyes is imagine Man City sell Haaland now. Blue Eyes, mute your mic for what I want to
They're
say.
not selling him.
I know. I'm just putting this.
There's no unjust.
Let me talk.
This guy will
Last
be
week,
here. Oh yeah,
they
go.
sell Haaland, and they'll bring my boy to Man City. Carl, I might start watching wrestling.
Which boy is that? Which boy are you bring?
Carl, if Man City, devil advocate, if Man City sell Haaland and you bring in my boy, I might start changing my symptom to WWE.
Who's your boy?
Supporting Reece and Undertaker.
Oh, okay. No,
if Man City buy Victor Osimhen, I am turning back to WWE.
I like what Pep said today.
I'm turning back to watching WWE.
Pep squashed all those rumors that
the release clause rumor.
A clause on Ikila.
He does have a release clause, brother.
He doesn't have it.
Huh?
He does.
There is no.
He doesn't have a release clause.
I can bet. Yes, he does. I can bet you money on it.
There is no release clause.
Yes, there is.
If you have a release clause,
Steven,
we'll
there is
know
no
now. How much is it?
Steven,
the release clause
no
is 100 mil, bro. Fabrizio
Steven, there is
confirmed
no
it as
release
well.
clause. Steven, there's no
Well,
release
when
clause.
he signed, go back to Fabrizio and go through his
Steven,
Twitter
there is
space,
no release clause.
and you'll see, bro.
We will see in 2 years
there
time.
is-
We will see.
Yes, there is. There's one in the contract.
We'll see in the
Steven,
end of this season.
Steven,
though,
end of
if
this
there's a
season.
release
hold on.
clause.
Steven, I'm telling you, there is no release clause.
Well,
But why would Pep?
that's
Why
up
would
to you. I
Pep?
know there is for a fact, so
What's
it's up to you to believe in it.
Why would
There
Pep
is
say
no
there's no release clause?
Why would Pep say that?
You could
There
have
is a
danced
5-year
around that
contract.
question.
There is
There's no release clause.
But
There is no release clause.
let's continue. King Black.
You know why
talk
there's no
your
release
talk.
clause? You know
King.
why? You know why there's no release clause?
Mhm.
Because the club's motto is, if you're not happy, bring an offer, you can go. Period. No
We
arguing.
don't care about all your money,
It-
man.
I'm telling you, if you're not happy, you want to go somewhere else, bring the money. you
Yeah,
can go.
because Man City knows they have the
King-
best
okay.
project in Europe, though.
Exactly.
There's no
King
release
Black.
clause.
Yeah,
Cover that.
talk.
Yeah,
King.
they have, and everybody knows Man City has the best project.
Let
in
me
Europe.
find it for you, and I'll bring it to you. 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay.
King Black. Oh yeah, talk your talk. Talk. Unmute your mic.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, on this guy, this
No,
robot.
summarize about this match.
King Black, welcome, I beg. Teach me.
Talk about Chelsea.
This guy was genetically
Napoli.
modified.
Did you see one video that Carl posted today? The guy put 3 balls on top of each other.
I saw that thing. I
I
couldn't
think
believe
the
it.
ball-
I
think
thought it was
the
I thought it was
ball-
fake.
No, it's not fake. It's
It's
real.
not fake.
I think
It's
it's
actually
He did
true.
it in
Not
Dortmund.
possible, bro.
He kicked the top
He
ball.
actually did it in Dortmund.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
he
thinks
kicked.
it's actually
No.
it's actually true.
No. Abdullah, no, Carl, send it to Abdullah. Let him post.
Bro,
Let
I
him-
think it's
Abdullah, you
fake,
check. You
bro.
have it now. I
It's
copied you on
impossible.
it.
Have it.
Put it on.
Yeah,
Let us
I
watch
tagged
it
you.
here. Let us see what
Let
it
me see
is.
if it.
I tagged it.
Bro,
It's not fake.
It's actually impossible to kick to balance
They
3 balls on each
very,
other.
King Black. They
That's the
verified that
first
it's not.
possibility.
They verified it. It's not fake. It's actually happened.
It's not. It's Dortmund cannot be lying now.
Wait, Carl, you
It's
tag
not,
me
you can't be
I
doubting
tagged
what
you.
you
I
see
tagged
with
you
your
too,
eyes
Abdullah.
now.
Let me
Check.
find
Check.
it, bro. Let me find it.
Check it now.
Bro,
I
forget
tagged you on it.
social media, man.
Molly,
Social
King
media.
Black, you've been scattered.
Bro, I saw a video
They just
of-
scatter your head with
bro.
all these Nigeria Willy movies
Serious,
where you watch.
Emi, don't let social media fool you.
It's not.
You remember a video of
In fact, there's
Ronaldinho
no.
hitting
Okay, we're
crossbar?
about to watch it. We're about to watch it now. Tell me.
Wait now.
Hmm.
You remember a video?
Carl,
of
can you tag me again?
Ronaldinho?
I can't find it. Oh.
Let me find it for you.
Okay. What the heck? Why am I
yeah,
seeing
yeah,
Romelu
yeah.
Lukaku on my timeline?
Hold on.
Excuse me?
Let me tag it for you.
Doing Kelvin Clean. Somebody tagged me with Romelu Lukaku doing Kelvin
Have you guys
Clean.
talked about our game? No, eh?
We talked
Okay, I'll
about
text you.
Go for it.
I'll tag you.
Yeah.
No, later.
I'll
Go
tag
for it
you.
while
Oh,
we
you
check,
tagged
while
me.
we bring out the machines.
See, Emmy, don't believe all this is. You remember a video where Ronaldinho was hitting the cross? Is that possible? You
It's
explain to me.
possible. He did it now.
Bro, it's not possible. If
So
it was possible, that means
Oh
every
my God. See,
Emmy,
King Black.
Emmy.
King, this actually comes
King
from
Black,
it
King Black,
came
you
from
know-
the Bundesliga themselves, not from me. It came from the
No.
Bundesliga.
King Black just said something about Ronaldinho. Okay, this is it. Let me just shut up.
I think placing it on each other was
Watch.
never possible, man.
King Black, watch.
You think this balancing is real?
King Black, what? Are we not watching? Are we not watching the video?
See the ball rolling back. Look at the ball rolling back.
And the accuracy, like
It's madness.
King Black,
It's not wish.
what do you have to say about what you just watched?
Fight.
bro,
It's from the
I still don't believe it.
Fight.
King Black, you are worse than Thomas.
There's
You
no.
are worse
First of
than
all,
Thomas.
there's
You
no.
are
There
worse
was no
than
end.
you are
Those
worse
balls.
than the disciple Thomas.
Bro, that's not
Even
football, man.
after you see, you still don't believe. Then what?
Bro, we are talking of 4D cameras here, bro. There's
What's
probably green
4D?
screen in that place, man.
Nah lie.
Bro, you don't watch Titanic making.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Something
so
like
Yeah, exactly.
And they messed
Yeah.
King Black
I don't
up,
think I
man.
can
They
remember.
messed
have you
the
watched
boy
the
up.
Titan?
Blue
Have
eyes,
you watched the
we need to
making of
suspect you.
Titanic?
Wait,
I
let
want
me
you
just
to
ask
go
you
there.
guys. Blue eyes. What would you describe what you just watched?
I look at those balls are not fully inflated.
Bro, how can 3 balls balance on each other? Try
Those
it
balls are
now.
not fully inflated.
Go to your backyard and try
those
it.
days for street when you play a ball that is not fully inflated, that ball can sweet.
Oh, are you talking about Felele?
You know the funny thing about
No,
this video?
the
Abdullah,
leather ball
Abdullah, you
is
didn't
not-
show the beginning
Man,
where the ball
no,
actually
no,
rolls.
stand.
The ball
Yeah,
actually,
I
when he
feel
presses
it
it the first
again.
time, the ball rolls,
The
right?
ball rolls,
He
yeah.
puts it back. And this is from the Bundesliga, not from Dortmund, from the Bundesliga. It's like
Where
the
I
Premier League.
disbelieve, where I disbelieve that video was when I saw the ball balance. The ball cannot balance on each other. 3 balls. Those
Cannot,
things are round.
impossible.
It's never possible, man.
That's
It's not
impossible.
possible. It's not possible.
Watch it
3
again. Watch.
three inflated
this.
balls.
So what the ball's gonna watch? What the
That's
ball's
why
gonna
I
roll
say,
back?
no, they
3
didn't.
Hold
inflated.
on. Look, see, look at that one, right?
Nah, lie.
puts it back. Balance.
And you now put another one on this one.
Wait, now another one come balance on top.
On this one, bro, it's not possible.
See now,
Bro.
see the bottom
No,
of the
look at
first
these
ball.
balls. Pause here. Pause. Are these balls not round?
They're round
No.
now.
You can see that the first one is sitting like it's sitting on.
So
the
he
shelf.
hit the first one. Wait,
Oh
he hit the
my
first one and
God.
the 2 other.
No, look at the
Wait,
first ball. You
wait,
see it's flat.
Emmy.
Oh,
Look at
Emmy.
the first ball. It's flat.
Emmy.
you guys are Thomas,
Emmy,
man.
Look at
Emmy.
the first
So-
ball.
Black.
so-
You're worse than Thomas.
So wait, he hits the first ball, but the 2 other balls say, "Okay, come back to me." Abba.
No, look at the other ball around. Look at it. He used the
There's
first.
no way you will strike that
That
ball.
one came back.
That-
See, the
that-
first one
you
came
have-
back.
That's
That
what
thing
you
is
call
sitting like a book.
technique.
Those things are
That's
sitting like a
technique.
book on
Did
a
you see how
on a
he's
small.
hitting the ball? He's hitting the top of the ball.
Yep.
He's
And the
not
last
hitting-
one, it was even with finesse and force. The last one was finesse and force.
Crazy, man.
Bro,
It's
let me just
technique.
continue with this
Sick.
genetically modified human being.
Sick.
Anyway,
Oh,
first of all,
wow.
I'm going to give credit to his dad because for me, that's me. I'm giving all the credits to his dad because for finding clubs that match his son. You understand? It's not just okay. Let me go where there's money. Let me just go here. You have to. It has to be in a club that has a certain philosophy that have this attacking. You have to have passers in the team, and you have to create chances for a striker. Because let's be honest, I don't believe because I've never really been a big fan. Maybe before the ending of the season, I might be a big fan, but for now, like I'm a lover of technique and. Just feels like he's just feeding off of greatness around him, and
No,
it's making me feel somehow.
Those goals are not
I
penalty
get-
goals, man. King Black.
I get it, but there are just
King Black.
a lot
You
of
see those
tappings,
goals.
man.
You see, let me know. I mean, go back and watch the 15 goals he has scored this season. Those are not easy goals. Apart from some of the tappings, there's some worldies out there though. Like the one he scored over the week. Was it last weekend in the Premier League where KDB found him over the one he scored in the Manchester Derby, where the ball flew over 4 people's head, and he still got to that ball.
Bro,
Kim, that goal Haaland scored. Gabriel Jesus had the same chance before Haaland came in. He missed it.
See, forget all these Gabriel Jesus. They are not strikers, man. They are not strikers. Honestly, they are not. Honestly, they are not strikers. Seriously, Haaland is genuinely making every wait now.
You're a politician, King Black.
Bro, relax. I see Van Nistelrooy score a lot of those type of goals.
No, Van Nistelrooy will not score that goal that Haaland scored. He will not score it.
Stop it.
He will not. Van Nistelrooy is a box striker now. He
will stop it, please. He will
not score it.
He will score them.
Van Nistelrooy could not raise his legs like that, too.
Who the Van Nistelrooy? Filippo Inzaghi. Bro, these guys were those type of strikers. But see, I give all the credits to the guy. The guy is
give the guy the credit. Give him his flowers, man.
I give him his flowers, but ultimately is to his dad, man. Honestly.
Which flower?
Honestly, yes, I can.
Abdul has a question for you.
Right. See the type of strikers you are already comparing a 21-year-old kid to.
Yeah. I know. I know. It's that level. He's showing me.
So that's to tell you, but the thing Emmy said is actually, was it Emmy that said it? Van Nistelrooy wasn't scoring that kind of. He wasn't delivering like that at 21.
Bro, he was.
No.
Maybe not at 21 though. But his mentality is elite as well. Like there's something I feel about him. The way he actually moves, like he knows he's going to score, and even when he misses a chance, he doesn't put his hand on his head. And the way all these 20-year-old strikers used to when a young striker misses a chance, he acts like he's disappointed with himself or something. This guy
getting that chance. And
bro,
Carl, is this true? Because Steven just tweeted this to me. I'm not sure.
So a couple of things. Fabrizio Romano doesn't know what he's talking about. Doesn't have the contract. Number two, Pep was asked in a conference today directly about the release clause.
Tell you
in
the
contract.
truth. No.
Hold on,
Pep is one of the biggest liars now. You know this now.
And listen, he said quite categorically, not even Pep, the club has come out. Where is it? The club themselves. Forget about this, Fabrizio. Forget about it. It's all story. It's all Spanish stuff. Right? It's all Spanish stuff. They came out. The club came out today. The club themselves came out today.
It's the truth, and I know it's the truth. So let's just leave it.
It's not true, Stephen.
It is true.
But there's nothing.
We'll see,
We'll see in 2024.
There's really
the
nothing
reality
wrong.
is that there are two things, right? The reality is this, right? Even if he has a release clause, which I know he doesn't have, I couldn't care less.
I
Number two, right? The club came out today and made a statement, said the guy does not have a release clause.
Yeah, but that's
in
a
the contract.
Big deal, though. If the club, because Pep talks for the club. If the club comes out and says there is no release clause, do you know that
so you rather believe
Haaland's team can come back with a counter and say, of course there's a release clause and it's this amount. You understand?
Why would it? But the issue is that why even the guys only played 8 games. Why would you even bring that up at this point in time?
It's because people want to
go. That's the media now. That's the media. That's what they eat.
Media wants him to go. Media is actually looking at him and saying,
round up your talk with them.
Can he move to Madrid
on Haaland, man? On Haaland, him coming here, I'm still a believer that Man City won't get as much points as they have last season, but they will score like almost 20 more goals or 30 more goals because they have.
No, what's 20 or 30? Have you seen their goal to game ratio?
Bro, they've been playing bombs and they have always been scoring against.
They are not playing bombs, bro.
Tell
They
me
played
one big
Manchester
team.
United. Who?
Man
Chelsea. By the
United,
way,
bro.
Chelsea has not beaten
Emmy,
Manchester United since
Emmy. This one you have,
2017.
this
Wait,
one you are
King
being
Black.
so defensive,
When
man.
was the last time
They ate
Chelsea
10. Oh,
Chelsea
just
beat
last
Manchester
season.
United?
Just last season, they chopped 10 for Liverpool and they chop how many for Man City? Stop categorizing
But
Manchester United
Man
right
U is
now,
a big club.
Didn't Man U beat Liverpool 2 weeks ago?
Correct.
bro. They are still
Didn't they beat
trash,
Arsenal
man.
2 weeks
Didn't
ago?
Man U beat Arsenal?
They are still trash either way. They
Oh
are still
my
trash.
god. That means the
They're
Premier
still-
League is trash, King Black.
Let's see. Let's watch and see, man.
But
It's just
I
a
think
few
so.
games.
I actually
They still
think
have less
so.
points.
Because
Stop.
from your
Wait,
logic,
Emmy.
is the
They
Premier
still
League is trash.
they
Because
still
Man
have
City-
less points. Wait now, they still have less points than Arsenal at this moment. They
Best league
they
in the
drew
entire
Well, but
universe,
no,
right?
they have one game less, right?
they
played
drew
one less
against
game.
Newcastle. They've not really faced challenges, man. Let's be
No,
honest.
no, King
They
Black.
have
Let's
not.
put it into context
They,
now.
they are playing Copenhagen.
Manchester
All these
City
players,
has
all
played
these
one
teams.
less
So
game
let
than
me,
Arsenal.
Emmy,
let me
Emmy,
just
you are being
let me just give you
extra
let me just give you a
defensive.
point of fact,
Mm.
No,
right?
I'm not defensive. I'm just
You
telling
are
you.
being overly
City have
defensive, man.
at this
Relax.
rate of points they're gathering. Hold on, King Black, right? If they carry on at this rate, they're aiming for 104 points in the season. They're actually ahead of their Centurion season at this point in time.
They will not. We can make a bet on it right now. They will not have 104 points.
Yes,
I'm
they
not sure.
already won. I'm telling
if you want to bet
They
on
will
it,
lose. They will lose important.
if you want to bet on it,
King Black, I'm
it
not.
is not
Hold
Man
on,
City.
Abdullah. Let me.
Nobody's
hold on.
saying that
There's
they
no
will
doubt
not
that they
lose,
won't get
King
104.
Black.
They won't get 104 points, right? Because of the way football works, right?
Mhm.
But there's nobody I know in this league who can get 96 points, 98 points, except for Liverpool.
Nope.
We
Nobody.
know they are
cannot.
we know they are the best team in the league. Right now, the league has been,
There's just no.
by far.
I mean,
I'm still of
there's
the
just
belief
nobody
that
I know who
they're
can
going to
get 96, 98 points.
They're still not going to
That's
get
why I
this
Especially
much
this
points.
That's why I miss Roman,
So-
man.
so-
If Roman still day, Roman go build team. We go challenge Man City.
Bro,
Next
did you see how horrible Man United were, bro? I mean, bro, they were so
My guy,
naive.
my guy,
I know what I'm
listen, my
saying,
guy.
bro.
My
They were
guy,
so naive.
United,
They were so naive.
Even Carl will attest to
There
it.
was so much naivety, man.
Without Roman
but
Abramovich,
King Black. Don't forget that this is the same United this season that have beaten Liverpool twice. And then an aggregate score of 6 goals to 1. They beaten Arsenal 3-1. The same Arsenal that's top of the league. So it's not a question of how bad Liverpool and United are. Yes, they had a bad day against Brentford. It's the question of you have to respect what this team are doing right now. They dismantled United in 40 minutes. Literally dismantled them.
The same thing Brentford did in the first half of the game. It's just this season.
So what happened to Liverpool and Arsenal?
Bro, I mean, Liverpool have been poor this season now.
What about
Liverpool
Arsenal?
are like 8th in the
Arsenal?
league.
What about Arsenal?
Arsenal's were just tactics gone wrong and all that. That's it.
You're making an excuse, bro.
Honestly, it's been.
You're making an excuse.
Check it out now. Brentford or which team still dismantled Man United now?
But I'm telling you, King Black, if tomorrow
4-0. So
see, King Black, you cannot discredit what Manchester City is doing.
I agree.
Man City has they've turned the Premier League to the Farmers League. Period. Right now,
not really. Let's wait till the season is over.
It is because everything we talked about, German league, and French league, is what's happening right now. It's a one-person league. If they win it this season, that will be 5 in 6 seasons.
Yeah, this is their time. Let them enjoy it, but
no, it's not about you need to just
time. Let them enjoy it.
One thing about me, we say if you are dominating and you're better, I'll give you a foul. I'll tell you,
But let's not use the metric of that Manchester United game, bro. They were just walking in the midfield, allowing
they were
pressing.
They
That was awful, man. That's supposed to be a derby, man. No.
They couldn't get the ball, King Black.
I'm not gonna, bro. I need to see I need to see Man City against Madrid. I need to see them play against PSG. I need to see how they knock them out.
PSG
Don't
are
give
not.
me,
If we're
don't
not even
give,
talk about team,
bro. Don't give me
King.
Copenhagen
We're not talking
tax
about
and
team.
all this
Don't talk about
Manchester United.
Mbappe.
But
No,
that's you're not
Mbappe
going to see.
FC
You're not
is
going
not
to
a
see.
team.
Wait. Let me answer him. You're not going to see
What?
that on the later stages of the Champions League, though.
then that's where we know where they
So
are.
that's when you
I
now.
don't care.
You are really a Thomas, so this guy. Maybe you change your name to Thomas because you doubt everything. You even doubt
Honestly,
yourself.
they are not.
But
They
King
have.
Black, are
They
you really
have the.
taking
They have the
PSG? But King
best
Black, are you
11.
taking PSG
They have the
seriously?
best.
You're really taking.
You guys.
Are you,
I don't. I'm
are you
not
taking
taking them
PSG
seriously.
seriously?
I think they are
Okay.
not a serious team. But either way, it's still a big test for Man City anyway.
No,
It's still a big test for Man
how is it
City
a
anyway.
test? How is it a test?
Then we can see how they're gonna perform.
How is PSG
in
a
the
test for
in the
City?
bigger
King
stage.
Black.
Let's say they meet in the
How
semifinals.
are PSG a test for City? King Black. When the records are very clear. Like in the past 4 years, out of 8 games they played, they've only lost 1 against PSG in 1 leg, which was last year. And every single time they knocked them out of the Champions League.
So you think no one is going to stop Man City this season because they
No,
have
I'm not
Haaland?
saying that. I'm not
Nobody will
saying
stop
that.
them.
No. I can never say that now. Football is
Because
football. It can happen.
I know one thing for sure. If you play Chelsea in the Champions League right now, as terrible as we think Chelsea is, you are going to sweat. You see,
We'll go roll
you are
them
going
over.
to.
That's, but
You are
King Black,
going
that's
to.
your opinion.
Yeah,
That's a fair opinion.
I know
That's
that
your
for
opinion.
sure.
I respect your opinion. I don't agree with that.
Hey, King Black, what did you
You've
just say? You
We'll
said
go
you said
roll,
been
you said
roll
you.
Man City over. We'll roll
That's
you've
them
been
not
having
true.
it easy
Stop,
against these bums,
guys.
man.
Say
You've
the
been playing
truth
bum
now.
teams.
Okay. Abdullahi, just make sure you clip this for me, or I beg.
King
January
Black
coming.
and
Yes,
Blue
please
Eyes.
clip
Did you
it.
just say if you play
Abdullahi,
Man
make sure
City
you clip this for
tomorrow,
me.
you'll beat them?
We'll roll
No,
them
in the
over, not beat
Champions
them.
League,
Roll them over.
Champions League,
Abdullahi,
Man
just
City
clip this.
versus Chelsea. If it happens
It
Reece
this
doesn't
James
season,
have
happen.
Haaland in
there's
his
no
back
Abdullahi,
there's
pocket.
not
Let's
going to
go.
be Haaland hat-trick, all
Abdullahi,
those
Abdullahi.
I'm not
nonsense.
Let's move on.
gonna
Let's move on.
argue on
No,
this
I'm not
debate
saying I'm
because
a
it's
Man
it's
City, but I'm just saying that. See, guys,
it's
what's
it's
With,
wrong
it's
with
with my guy Jorginho single ball.
No, now
I'm not gonna
I
I'm
can't
not
come
even
your
gonna
back
Right
now.
argue.
centre
Ngolo.
back with Haaland in his
It's not worth my
pocket. Let's
time
go.
talking about.
there's no
J5
need to
single
even
ball.
continue.
There's
J5
no need.
single.
There's no need.
J5 single.
There's no need. There's no need.
King Black,
With Ngolo G.
King
NG.
Black, they will
There's no
beat
need.
Stop playing,
Chelsea.
bro. Stop playing.
You'll beat the crap out of
Beat
Chelsea.
who? Beat who? We know how Kevin De Bruyne chokes in the bigger
Listen, man.
stages, man.
That's
He
not
chokes
true.
always.
I can't wait.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
He
He
walks off the
chokes
pitch with a
always.
black eye. That's what he
He
does.
chokes always chokes.
Nah,
The reason why they've not won the Champions League for now.
not
Guys,
let's
So he
let's see,
the
let's see
way
how it
so
is, man.
when
Man
when he
City,
scored his
Man City are
1-0
favourites this
against
season
Chelsea
to
in
win
17
Champions
he
League.
choked. I mean
I
that
have
goal that
some-
everybody talks
Favorite
about.
to
I
do
hope-
what? To
I
win the
hope-
Champions
I hope
League.
we meet.
We'll
Yeah, I
watch and
think so.
see.
I
Bro,
think so.
Emmy,
Guys,
Abdullah,
we'll watch
I
and
beg you, I
see.
just ask for Abdullah, if you may, I just ask for one thing.
Jorginho
Please make
single ball.
sure that all these people who are talking right now, when it happens,
Don't
they
mind
don't
King
run
Black
away.
and Blue Eyes. They are politicians.
Because
They
when
don't
it
really
happens,
get
and
it.
you're
I
Emmy,
wanna say
you have been a
single
coward.
ball, man.
Speak
Guys,
No, I'm
out.
not being a cow. I'm
Be
telling you. I'm
brave.
telling you facts. Facts. They'll,
There's no
when,
the
when
fact.
has the Chelsea
the-
beat Man City,
the-
please?
When J5
the-
handle Rodri.
Nah.
Bro, we
Guys, I
beat
wanna
them
say something.
three
Let's
times in
see.
a row to
You
knock
see,
them out of a competition
you
and win the
see,
UEFA Champions League
sometimes
in the same
I wanna
season.
go. Guys, sometimes I wanna go
When J5
above
handle
something.
Rodri. J5
I wanna go
handle
below
Rodri.
something.
You know
At
the
this
point,
moment,
Abdullah,
at this
please don't
moment,
argue,
guys,
We
I
just
have a
don't argue. We
confession.
just let it just be.
I have a confession, guys. You see, Blue Eyes and King Black, I've been telling you guys, I don't know what you guys are hitting this early this night or whatever you guys are doing. I beg, not Chelsea at the moment. It can be any club. I beg. I'm not doing a watch along. And in the middle of a watch along, I'm logging up. I'm telling you guys, adios. Because that's what's gonna be happening. Doing a watch along, just logging off after 40 minutes, adios. That's it.
Nah.
Because that's gonna be a
See, Abdullah,
Abdullah,
judging a team. Abdullah, judging a team.
Hold on.
Judging a
Black,
team
nigga.
that played
To be
against
fair- to be
Malaysia
fair-
and a
See,
midget in
Abdullah,
the defense.
To be fair,
Come
to
on
be
now.
fair, it will be a good game. I want to see Alvarez, Foden, Haaland against Thiago Silva, Fofana, and Chalobah. I want to see that. It's going to be interesting.
No, it'd be Reece
watch.
James, the right centre back in here, pocket Haaland.
Okay,
all
yeah,
day,
I
every
want to
day.
see Haaland against Reece James. The pace.
you
and
see the
power.
problem. You see,
I want
Cloud,
to see.
there's
how-
something in my
how-
country where you said Agba,
I want to see how what's your keeper
Bro.
name, Kepa?
in my
Once you
dialect
meet,
language,
see,
they said,
Abdullah.
hold
The
on,
problem
they
is
said
they
when
formed
somebody
a
is
team.
big and
Has
is older
Haaland
than you,
even scored a goal
hold
outside
on,
the box
when
yet?
somebody is big and is
He
older
scored
than
5.
you, is your
Steve,
grandpa
Steven.
and your grandmother.
5.
I don't want
out of 19.
Alan to disgrace his forefather in Thiago Silva, please. See, in my country, I was told, I've been taught from childhood respect and honor. So Haaland coming to Stamford Bridge
Bros,
and
he
honoring and
played
disrespecting his
against Van
forefather.
Dijk. He choked. I
Oh
say
my
Van
god.
Dijk is not a
Oh
defender.
my
They
god.
thought something like that.
He choked against
In
Van
the
Dijk,
next 2
man.
weeks,
And
they are playing Liverpool.
that's like the
You'll
biggest
see.
game. That's the biggest
Man
game
City,
Black.
he's
plays
played.
Black.
Liverpool in 2
Man
weeks.
City Liverpool in 2 weeks.
They'll
Rough.
destroy Liverpool.
Haaland will kill Van Dijk.
They'll
In 2
You know
weeks,
you know
they are
why?
playing Liverpool.
You know
Oh,
why
okay.
Haaland will kill Van Dijk, because Van Dijk is going to want to play he's going to want to play man to man against Haaland.
No, he won't. He won't.
No, he
Bro,
will. He will.
he won't. He won't play man to man. Nobody dares play man to man to Haaland. That's
Yeah, but
you are ripping your team apart.
Yeah, but that's
You
what
are-
he,
you are-
I know, but exactly.
his movement is exceptional. That's exactly what Man United did. They were focused
King
on
Black,
looking
okay,
at
good.
Haaland's jersey.
King Black, what is the opposite of man to man? If you want to counteract man to man, let's talk football.
Zone
If you want to,
now.
my brother, zone.
So what
But
did West Ham do?
but you can't play
What did
Man
West Ham
City in
do?
a zone.
No,
They'll
you
kill
know
you.
why? No, hold on now.
Blue Eyes, what did
They'll
West Ham
kill
do?
you with their movement. They'll take you to where you don't
No.
want to
West Ham
go.
On a high line, no, you
What did
counteract.
West Ham do, Blue
No,
Eyes?
listen.
In the first
See,
half.
Blue Eyes.
What did they
Blue
do?
Eyes.
How did they play?
If you try do zone with Man
What
City,
did West Ham do?
No.
What did they play man to man on zones?
Can I just tell you what? Let me tell you my line of reasoning. Let me tell you my line of reasoning.
Yeah.
Then you can come. You like what Haaland does, like you guys rightfully said, is like King Black was saying. He attacks the body. He plays bully ball, and he plays it intelligently with class. Now, if you get him, but the thing is, the EPL hasn't figured him out yet. If you get him to, instead of attack the body, let him attack space. He will shuffle his feet.
That's not true.
It is true.
He attacks space most times.
Blue Eyes, I'm sorry, Blue Eyes. You have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you're not saying it right.
swear.
Blue Eyes, you're actually saying it the other way around.
If you get him, hold
How
on
can
now.
you
Let me land.
give Haaland space?
Oh, you give him space. No, from behind. Hey, you set that trap.
He would destroy the hell out of you.
All
You want to give him
need
space?
Haaland to do.
Blue Eyes. If you give him 2 meters, if you give him space, he'll eat you every time. He will score always.
You know what you're saying? I'm
Hold
laughing
on.
because
Ball 101. No, I beg, guys.
because
Please
what
don't
you're
say
saying
this
right now.
loud.
What you're saying
Don't
right
say
now.
this loud, guys. I did
Right.
The best way to stop Haaland. Let me just say,
if you want to
stop Haaland, you have to stop the sauce. You have to stop his sauce.
That's what I'm saying. Emi,
That's
thank you.
predictable. No,
You have
that's
to go to
you.
his sauce.
No, that is
And
predictable.
that's
Amy, hold
almost
on.
impossible to do
Let me
for
help
90
you there.
minutes.
Amy, let me help you there.
Your lungs go bust.
Amy, let me help you there. That is predictable. If you want to go and stop Kevin De Bruyne, fine, you can do that, but that's predictable football. You want me to give you an example? Remember that game that Kevin De Bruyne scored one cracker on Kepa against
Yes,
City?
now that he beat us 1-0.
Thank you. Do you remember who he bullied off that ball to take that
Kante.
shot? Thank you. And Conte was trying to cut off the sauce. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You become predictable. That's why
I say you cannot do it for 90 minutes.
No, but you
Kante did it. Kante did it for almost 80 minutes.
but he didn't even do enough. It was
That's
too
what I'm
big.
saying.
Pep
You will
wanted
get
that.
tired.
No, what I'm saying, what
You
I'm
will
saying
get
is
tired.
Pep wants that. He wants
See, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
It's impossible to play that energy football for that long
But what I'm saying
and still
to you
be
is,
effective for that 90 minutes. It's not possible.
Emmy, you are not
No
getting
team-
it.
you're not
no
getting what
team
I'm
on
saying.
this
You're not
earth can
getting
do
what
it.
I'm saying, man. Amy, calm down.
You don't need to play energy football with Man City. It's not going to work. Why
Okay,
you
what do
what
you
you
want
want
to
to play
play?
energy? Why you want to play energy football with them?
Amy,
And
that's
see
not
how
what
they
I'm
play
saying,
against
man. You're
Madrid.
way off, man.
Madrid will take the game away from Man City, and they have
That's
already
what I'm
won the
saying.
game.
You can
They will
take a
take the game away
and
from
win.
them. You think they're
So
going to run around
let
the
me
pitch and
let me
cover
ask
the
you a question,
grass,
King Black. King
grass
Black.
with City?
You watched the Man City Real Madrid game first leg, right?
Yeah.
What was the main
I saw-
problem that we had in that game?
The problem you
What was
had,
finishing.
what made you more comfortable was the fact that Casemiro did
What
not
was the
play.
main problem we had?
No,
in
let
that
me.
game?
Finish.
I
The
can
main
answer-
issue.
That's why you
Finishing.
Casemiro
No, I can
would have
answer that
finished.
question.
No.
Mahrez
No,
was
no, no,
way
no, no.
slow.
King Black in the
God.
first leg, the
Oh.
1-4-3,
Oh
it was
my
finishing.
God. I wish somebody
Was
would have
finishing.
asked me that.
Abdullah, you don't understand this. If Casemiro play, you will not even have a chance to score 4 goals. He would have taken the
Casemiro
game
played.
away from you. He didn't
Casemiro
play.
played that match. What are
He
you
was
saying?
injured. He was injured in the first leg.
I wish
Casemiro played that
somebody
match. He took
can
him
He
ask
out.
me
played the
that.
second leg.
No.
He did
Casemiro
not
played
play.
that match. Oh.
Casemiro
Go back
played.
and watch the lineup.
Can
He
somebody
played that
ask me
match.
that?
Casemiro played.
Casemiro played
He
though.
played.
He
played.
played though.
No,
Go
let
back
the
and watch
coming.
that
streets
match.
I'm
check. Let
coming.
the
I will
streets
check.
check. Let the streets check.
I did not
Casemiro
play.
played that match. Oh.
Which match?
So
Game one or game?
The Madrid Man City match last season. Casemiro
what was
played.
the main problem in that game? The
It
main
was
problem in that
finishing.
game
Finishing.
we had Raheem we had Riyad Mahrez, right, who could not finish his dinner. We had players who could
Yeah,
not
Mahrez was
finish in
poor
front
in
of the
that
goal.
game.
They couldn't finish. Now you have a guy who doesn't even need a perfect build-up to score a goal. This guy can score a goal, fling the ball in the air, he's there to score the goal. We saw it against Dortmund last minute, the goal he scored, where he jumps in the air, his leg is above the head of the other player who tries to hit the ball.
You know
and scores.
what? I look at City.
Paradise.
I'm
They
sorry.
can
sorry.
create
for
from
Reece James, Blue
almost
Eyes. I want to hear
anywhere.
it.
Don't
They
worry.
they can create from anywhere where you don't expect them to. Through the middle, through the wings, anywhere. And guess what? If you try to stop them 90 minutes, you go tired now. You must make a mistake.
That's why, Amy, you're
Right.
actually hold. Yes, Abdullah. Just one thing to me.
Mhm.
You're actually buttressing my point. You cannot stop him all through. That's why you need.
No,
him
I'm
to
talking of City as a team.
No, but I'm okay. Let me just let me steal from that your idea and try to see if I can stop or disrupt. Listen, you can't stop Haaland, but what you need to do is disrupt. Maybe this will clarify what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying because if you stop Haaland, you're going to need resources to do that.
Yeah.
But if you
That means
disrupt,
they're going
no, hold on. If you disrupt him, it's like automating the process. Like, you automate a manual process. Instead of applying resources, you let space take care of it. And it's risk. No, hold on. Hold on.
What do you mean by
Hold
space?
on
What
now.
do you mean by space?
No,
Explain what you mean by space.
Is you put him in, you create that offside, you make the referee make the decision.
How?
So you want
What
to do
do?
offside trap with him?
Hold on.
Yes.
Let him talk, Emmy.
No,
Let him talk.
now
How?
this guy is
Hold on.
faster than
How?
you. Do you know what he's going
No,
to do?
but that's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
Carl, let me tell you.
Oh, this guy, they let me finish now before you talk now. Make I just finish.
Yeah, talk.
How? Explain.
Listen, it is about carrying him. The reason I say this, it's about carrying him to that line where because
What line?
what he
Which
wants
line?
hold
Which
on
line?
now.
Now I'm trying to
Why?
understand. I really want to understand which
Which
don't-
line?
I'm
You're
trying
about
to.
to do suicide. They're giving you rope. You want to put it around your neck.
What are you talking about?
which line are you carrying him
Listen,
to?
You want to play high
let me-
line with
let me tell you
Manchester
something.
City.
Let me tell you something. An offside trap, right? Let me even help you out. An offside trap is one of the deadliest risks any defender will take. But
Oh,
it is
so you
also-
know.
of course, but it's also one of the most important and valuable tools.
So explain to me how you're going to stop.
You know
Hold
why?
on. I
No,
just want to
listen.
understand the big blue eyes.
Hold on now.
How are you
Let
going
me
to play
just
high
finish,
line?
man.
Hold on. Hey, let me frame the argument. And
Okay,
let me
sure,
answer.
sure,
I beg.
sure.
I'm trying to
Sure.
understand.
Okay, good.
Explain to me how you play a high line against a guy who's twice as fast as you,
Yeah.
who can beat you with the spacing behind,
You
even
know
though he's
how?
starting in front of
You know how?
Explain to
And
me.
has the playmakers that actually can put the ball at the spot where he can get to it.
Exactly.
How you
Explain to me
go?
how you do that.
How you going to beat that though?
No problem.
With
No,
a high
you
line.
have to force.
So
Listen.
let me come to Blue Eyes on this. Blue Eyes.
Yes.
No, Abdullah, wait, let Blue Eyes answer this
Let him
question.
answer the question. I beg.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to understand.
I'm
I'm not
dying to
answering your.
understand
Listen.
this.
Let me answer your. Let me help you out. When you set an offside trap, okay.
Mhm.
When you set an offside trap, a guy like Haaland, if you set 4 offside traps, one would be 50-50 that he will score. One. Those odds is a better risk to take than what he's doing right now.
Blue Eyes.
Hold on.
How
Let
many
me.
times has he
I'm
been
not.
offside?
No, let me
In
finish
8
now.
games in the Premier League,
Hold
how many
on
times has
now.
he been
Man.
offside?
This guy, you get too defensive.
Carl, let him
No,
finish.
I'm asking you a question because you know I'm asking you questions, Blue Eyes,
No,
because I have the
listen.
facts.
Hold
Right?
on now.
How many times has he been offside in
Hold
8 games in the
on
Premier League? How many
now.
times?
I'm trying to because the offside.
You know the
trap-
answer.
Let
You know
me,
the
how
answer.
many? How many?
0.
Because the offside traps haven't been set. That's why. An efficient.
West Ham played offside trap for them.
Sorry, that one offside. Come on, there. Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
West Ham.
Abdullah, move on.
West
Let's
Ham.
move on to something else.
But no, listen, guys, listen, guys.
So
This
who should set this offside trap?
This guy,
Madrid or
that's what I'm
Bayern Munich?
saying. Listen, I'm saying it. I'm actually vouching for the EPL. My pitch here is for the EPL. I don't care about Europe football. I'm talking about the EPL as a product. Is
So
as soon
who
as
is going to say, which team
let
will
me
set
just
this
finish.
offside
Let
trap
me just
and make
finish.
it
Let me
effective?
finish my reasoning. Then you can ask him.
Okay.
As long as as soon as the EPL figures this guy out, just like we figured Lukaku out after 5-6 games, this guy's going to calm down.
Nah lie.
Wait,
Nah
now.
lie.
I can't believe
We'll
I'm
see
comparing
that.
Lukaku
No, I
to
don't.
Erling Haaland.
I
Nah
don't.
lie,
I
nah
don't
lie.
think. I
Nah
don't
lie,
think
blue
so, Sha,
eyes.
but
Watch
either
now.
way,
Watch.
We'll see.
either way, I
This
believe.
guy
Blue
like
eyes.
blue
See,
ball. He
see,
likes
see,
to
Blue eyes.
Abdullah,
Let
you
him
doubted.
What's
play.
today's date? What's today's date?
Can you hear me?
Clip me.
Today's
I'm not-
October
Me, I'm a
5.
believer.
Have you-
I'm a believer. He's going to score up to 40 goals anyway.
Wait,
I believe
In 3
at
seasons.
least 40
October
goals.
3 seasons.
wait.
In 3
This,
seasons.
No,
today's,
only this
today's
season.
October,
Honestly,
No, in 3
Let's
October 5.
by the end of January.
No,
no, like,
February.
this,
we'll
this
do
guy
that.
would have scored 30
No,
goals,
let's talk
man.
about
Can't lie.
By the end of January, we'll be in game 20.
I think 20 or
Two-
19.
wait, hold on. We'll be in game 22 of the Premier League, right? Around that time, yeah, we'll be on game 20 because 16 games before the World Cup. I think we'll have about 6 games in January,
Is
right?
he playing World Cup?
No, it's
No,
not
he's not going to
playing
World
well.
Cup.
Okay.
22 games before the end of those 22 games. This guy will be on like 35 goals, Premier League goals, 35. Yes.
That,
And
that's
that
if
will
it doesn't.
break.
That's
That will
if it
break.
doesn't
That
stop.
will break. Wait, that will break the current Premier League record.
All I know is, let me tell you something. If we play, if City plays 5 games against Chelsea, right, this season, Haaland will not even see shishi in those 5 games.
No, don't say that. Oh, Baba.
Shishi.
Baba, you.
Shishi. That's all I have to say, man.
Guys, please, I'm begging
You guys should relax. Oh.
Don't do this, please.
See, it's not that. You see,
Emmy,
you guys-
I've checked. There was no Casemiro. This was
We are talking about Madrid last season when they play Manchester City.
Shishi, man.
the
There was
4-3
Casemiro in that
win.
match.
There was
in
no
the semi-final.
Casemiro.
In the semi-final.
There was no Casemiro in the first leg. I know what I'm saying. There were doubts. So they played Casemiro in the second leg. You played Madrid that had no DM.
So when we beat Madrid 2-1, both
When
times,
you are
Casemiro there or
when you are
not?
scoring and
Hold on,
shining against
King Black, go check your record.
against,
Go and check your record. When we beat Madrid at the Bernabeu 2-1, was Casemiro there or not?
I think it was there.
No, I'm talking of
It was that.
I'm talking of this last one, right?
And I'm talking about when we beat Madrid 2-1 twice. Casemiro was there.
But I'm talking of this
And
one that
Ramos
you were
was there.
knocked out by the
And we knocked
by the
Madrid
team.
out.
No,
No,
but
they
like,
knocked Madrid out.
no, like, what have you done
And we
for
knocked
me?
Madrid
Like,
out.
but
You
what
were
have
knocked
you
out
done?
now by this team.
Yeah, but we
In the
knocked
second
Madrid
leg,
out.
yeah, they're talking about the first leg. Oh, okay. You're talking
We
about
knocked them out
overall.
too
They
When?
ended up knocking Man City out.
And
Now
we
what are we
also
saying
ended
here?
up knocking them out.
When?
No,
When?
but Man
What's the
City,
How?
but Man
When?
City has
How?
knocked Madrid out before. That's what he's trying to tell
How?
you.
2018.
We knocked them out.
That's
Or
not
like
easy.
we knocked them
You
out.
had to go back 4 years.
So
No,
that's it.
2018.
It's
when
football.
they played them.
That's
So
what
we
I'm
had to
saying.
go back
That's
to
football.
Was it the
a
Centurion
Madrid
season?
a Madrid
That's
side that had no
football.
defense. Wait.
Was that in
We
the
had to go back
quarterfinals?
to
Madrid
that.
side didn't have Ramos.
Ramos,
No, they still have Ramos. They were
Ramos
defending
was there.
champions. They were defending champions that season, though.
They were
Bro,
defending
what
champion.
Was that in the
defense
Let's
quarter?
have,
champions?
let's
They
we're
were
gonna have a
fin-
serious
that was a
conversation. Let's have a
finish.
serious conversation.
That was a finish
We're gonna have a
Madrid,
serious
bro.
conversation.
See,
Okay,
let's be
Black,
honest.
you are
What-
like excuse, Joe. You press
See,
here, you
once
go
I
there.
have
Press
given
here,
you,
you go there.
I've
Baba,
given you a
Balu.
reason now.
Is it not the same Madrid you guys beat?
The only reason it looked like they
Yeah.
had the chance against Madrid was because Casemiro didn't play. As soon as Casemiro
That's
came
not
back,
true.
what
When
happened?
Casemiro played,
What
in
happened?
1920, we beat them
He-
twice.
But
he
did
caught-
Casemiro
he-
play for Man U this
Listen,
game?
listen,
This
King
game
Black, you
when
can
he
argue
caught-
with these. You can have these
Oh.
arguments, pointless
Do I-
arguments that make no sense, right? The fact is,
It
we beat
makes a
Casemiro,
lot
beat them
of
when
sense.
Casemiro-
Once you meet
it makes no
a
difference.
team, once
It
you meet a
makes
very
no
good
difference.
team,
It makes
let's
no
know. Let's see
difference.
how let's see how
King
you
Black,
Blue eyes
let's see how
and
you
King-
perform.
guys. You know what?
Let
You know
me
what?
ask
Blue eyes
you
Let's
and
see how you
King
something.
Black.
perform.
King
If
Black,
you don't
guys,
win the
it
Champions
makes
Blue eyes
League,
and King Black.
King
You
Listen,
cannot
Black,
make
King
magic.
Black, you
How
can
many
spout
teams
all
can
that. You
beat
can,
Man City currently?
Emmy, wait.
if you
wait.
do not
Emmy,
win the Champions League, it's a failure, and that's
Why?
my
Why
point.
would
That's
you
where
say
I'm
so?
driving at. Because now
Abdullah,
you are
know what?
making it.
If we start
You are
talking
making.
like
We are making it. We are
Abdullah,
making
Abdullah,
it
if we
like.
start talking
We are
like
making it.
children, I'm
We are-
out because
Wait,
this
Emmy,
is childish.
you are
We're
telling
having,
me
we're
that
having a
the-
proper football discussion. Oh, King
Wait,
Black, wait,
Emmy,
wait,
Emmy.
wait, King Black, wait, my guy, wait. we're having a proper football discussion, an intelligent discussion of pros and cons. That's fine. When you start bringing these childish things, there's no point. It's late. Might as well
But
just go to bed.
it's not childish though. You
can't
said
say
you have to be the best team in the
I
Champions League
understand they
this
have
season, right?
Haaland, they have, but don't go and say what about PSG? PSG,
But you are making it. Wait.
No,
But
King Black.
But you just made me.
Saying they have to win.
You just made me realize. You just made me realize that
about-
PSG is no
see,
match now.
No,
We're
you
You
can't
just said
say
it
that.
now.
We're
can't
talking
say that.
about a phenomenal player that we're
Oh my
blessed to
God.
see in the Premier League. Instead of talking about the attributes that he has and how we are enjoying it for the most part, we're talking
Exactly.
about
People are
if you don't
talking
win the
of
Champions League,
negatives.
you're a failure.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
childish. That's what my
I mean,
son is
that's-
arguing.
yeah.
He's 6 years old.
We're blessed. See,
That's
King Black,
childish.
we're blessed to have Haaland in the
I mean,
Premier
come
League.
on.
Premier League, yeah.
The Premier League is blessed as a product to have that guy
You
in the
ask
Premier League.
when you guys ask me about
The
fullbacks,
reason why
I say
people are
clearly,
talking about Haaland,
I say clearly that Reece James for me is the best right back probably in world football, unequivocally.
Exactly.
There's no competition.
King Black, you have to start. You
But
have
I
to
know.
learn to
But I
watch
know
the
that.
game.
But wait.
You have
But
to
I
watch
know
the
that.
game outside
I know.
club lines.
Emmy,
Steve,
I
calm
don't get
down.
that.
Steven,
I
calm
understand that.
down.
I
Erling
didn't
Haaland.
say
I told you.
anything, brother.
See, when I started my conversation, I said this guy is a genetically modified human being that I don't even know where he's from.
Are
Yeah,
we calling
but
it-
my
are we
problem-
doing-
my
I
problem
gave
is
him
that
his kudos. I gave him his
But
flowers.
my problem is my problem now is that
But-
you say that in one hand, right? But then you say if you don't win the Champions League, it's a failure. What does that have to do with
Yeah,
anything?
what
Or
I'm
that he has a-
saying.
he has a
Where,
release
see my point. See, I don't
What
care
does that
about
have to do
release
with?
clause.
We're
I
talking
don't even
about
talk about
we're
release
talking
clause
about
at all.
fantastic players who are gracing the Premier
But
League.
I have given.
And
wait,
Abdullahi will
you
tell
guys will not
today,
even let
right?
me make my point.
I had a 6-hour debate with one Liverpool fan, right, saying that Trent is the best right back in the entire history of the world. Like Trent's not even better than Reece James. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Trent is good.
We're going
but
to
he's
have a
not the
good
best.
discussion about players. Let's have a discussion about players. We're not talking about if you don't win Champions League, it's a failure. That
Blue Eyes.
reminds me of a troll on Twitter.
Give me your take on overall.
And-
Napoli first yesterday,
I'm gonna have to move from Haaland to the team
Napoli
that owns
yesterday.
Haaland. That's the best team in the
and
world.
also
Anyway.
Chelsea match today. Give me your summer. And Reece James, talk about him.
To be honest with you, I couldn't catch the Napoli game. I'll be very honest. So I
Oh, you
won't-
missed. You missed.
Six
I
on
You
my
missed.
blood. Go back and watch highlights.
No.
Now
But
watch that game.
Osimhen-
That was a white watch.
Osimhen
Yeah.
Osimhen didn't play. Huh?
No, he's back in training, but individual training right now.
No blue eyes.
If you want
Blue
to teach
Mm.
kids how to play football,
Yes.
show them Napoli.
Mm.
Blue eyes.
Who
Let me
played
just
in the
tell you
midfield?
right now.
Who played in the midfield for Napoli?
Oh my
Laporta,
God. This boy
and
called
Giza.
And Nguiza. Oh my goodness.
that boy called Lobotka from Celta Vigo.
Yeah.
That boy is a bastard. Is a beast.
Are you
Whoa.
serious? What
See, let me
position?
tell you something. If you
Oh, yeah.
want to, exactly what Carl said, right? If you want to watch fascinating football played at high tempo, synchrony football, like an orchestra, watch Napoli. They're the best team.
I
currently in Europe.
swear they would have scored 10 goals, man. The way they were attacking every five
Yeah, it would have been
minutes,
10. Would have
it
been
was
10.
just
Easy.
insane. I
Would have
don't know
been 10.
how. And
The
Liverpool had to
Look at
struggle to
Ndombele.
score
Ndombele
2-1
came
against
on.
that
Even
same
Ndombele
Ajax.
came on.
Wow.
Even Ndombele came on. I was like, he hit the post like twice.
Yeah, okay, yes. Okay.
Even
I watched that when
Kvaratskhelia
Ndombele
hit the
came in,
post
yeah.
as well. Oh my God.
You know what I watched about five?
You know what's fascinating about Napoli is that the way they play short, long, right?
Yes.
Short, long. It's
No,
like
Carl, you know why
three
they
or four
play long?
passes.
Watch them very well. There are two differences of Napoli. When Victor Osimhen play, they play long, but when he doesn't play, they play short.
So even yesterday, what
No,
they were
because
doing yesterday,
Spalletti said that what Osimhen give them is different than what Simeone and Raspadori did in the back. When Osimhen plays, get the ball from the defender to Anguissa, boom, to Osimhen, because he has that pace and the hold up play that other Simeone and Raspadori
Napoli
does.
they play ball.
but even yesterday, what they were doing yesterday was that they would go like 1, 2, 3, short, and then they'll switch the point of attack to somebody else who's wide. And
I
when that
think
person
they
gets
were
the ball,
on-
somebody's overlapping on the
I
left
think
hand
they
side
were
or on the right
I
hand
think
side.
they were on 5-1 when Ajax still got a red card. The Ajax were frustrated. Like, how do we get
Yes,
back
but
into
Ajax
the
was
game?
playing in front of their fans. Ajax was playing in Amsterdam.
6.
You know, that's the worst result for Ajax in the past 50 years.
50
Yes.
years.
Nobody has
At
beaten
home,
them
6-1.
like that.
Nobody has beaten them in
Amsterdam.
Johan Cruyff Arena before. In the Amsterdam
Nobody
Arena.
has beaten them
6.
like that.
Blue eyes.
Yeah.
If you had Todd Bowley's number, tell him to bring Kvaratskhelia for me. Let them
Like
keep
that
us.
player.
Let them keep Liao in AC Milan. Let him
Nah,
rest.
and Leah is a cement mixer, man.
No, the guy is good. No, Liao is good. He's a top player. But give me Kvaratskhelia. Keep your Liao.
I'm still watching Leah.
No, this guy, this De Laurentiis will not sell you for
I'm still watching Leah.
So, guys, give me your
Yeah.
give me your overall take on Napoli, Chelsea, and then James.
Like I said, the Napoli game I didn't really watch, but I'm happy that Anguissa, my guy, is cooking, man. That's him. I'm hoping we can keep our eyes on that guy, Anguissa. I saw him live, like I said to you guys, in
Cameroon.
yeah. So top player,
From
but
Fulham.
But he
From
actually
Fulham.
plays like Kessie. He plays like Kessie, like very alive.
he has
let me
cutting
just say
edge,
this,
man. He has
right?
cutting edge, man.
Chelsea have a player like Anguissa in Dennis, right? Zachariah.
What's going on with that guy? Why isn't he playing?
I don't know why Chelsea's not
the
playing
guy-
him.
The guy,
You see why? You see why I don't? I always say sometimes Chelsea it be like say that they get score for head. Can you imagine you have a player like Dennis Zachariah? You're not playing.
No, I
him.
think Potter said no, because they asked him the same question with him, with the same thing with Koulibaly. Said he understands Zakaria and Koulibaly, but he doesn't want to rush them into. He want to hit them one after the other. He said because
That's
they have to understand.
that's
He said they have to
total
understand
bullshit.
the difference between Serie A and the Premier League. He said when a player make mistake, everybody go at him. It's trash. He said, but they have to just give them time to adapt and understand the way the English Premier League is being.
That's
Aside that,
that's hard to
I
understand.
feel like Zakaria needs minutes on his leg. He had
The guy
9
needs to
games.
play.
Trent
Bro,
couldn't
9
make.
games. Wait, 9 games for Juve. How can you play 9 games for your previous club? 9.
I think he
He
will
got
play.
injury. He got injured though. Did you
And
watch?
so how can we
wait.
put him in high pressure games?
King
It's
Black,
not possible.
hold on. You know you like to rush. Did you watch Zakaria on his Juventus debut? Did
I
you
get
see
him
the
before
score?
no be property. I get him before no be
No,
property.
he got injured. Nah, he
I know
got
now.
injured. He broke his leg,
That's what I'm saying. That it's
but he's back and he's been playing for. He played for Juventus this season already.
But from what the coach is saying, that maybe he's not in form.
No, the coach doesn't know what he does. Graham Potter has never watched Dennis Zakaria in his life. I can bet you. He knows Sabiam. He doesn't know him.
Okay.
He doesn't know what to do with him. He's not his player. And then on top, the guy is on loan. I can bet you Graham Potter has never watched that kid play football before. Because I can't understand how he has not played a minute for Chelsea.
I think he will play though. We'll see.
No, but you know what?
Everybody will get their chances.
Let me tell you something there. Then they use I no con we ripe. And when I look Dennis Zakaria, I don't see a baller.
No, because you don't know him for Juve, you don't know him for Mönchengladbach.
Have to like that.
No, if you know, see, I'm not making mouth.
I don't know what to say, bro.
That guy,
I've watched Zakaria plan. I know good.
That guy is very good.
But
Very
the problem
good.
now is, you see the problem.
I see a coach's kid. I don't see there's how even just listen, just by step.
But Blue Eyes, this is it now, Blue Eyes.
You can't
We have all of us.
This guy's looking like a point guard for Miami Heat, man.
No, Blue Eyes, we have to wait.
Zakaria is 6'4".
When he's gonna play. Let's see, because people has been asking the same question.
So which position does he play?
But Zakaria is a box-to-box midfielder.
Box to box. Remember I told you that season.
He will play for who? For Kovacic?
He can play better than Kovacic. He will play better. He plays better than Kovacic. Yes, at least he can shoot. At least he can dribble. He can carry the ball. I don't know why he has not played.
He will play him. I don't know.
See, let me not lie. Potter doesn't know. That's the problem with having these English-minded coaches that don't watch international football. Potter said that he had never been to a Champions League game ever.
Yeah, but that's a very good strategy to use when it comes to PR. That's good trading. Because you undersell yourself. It's a humility tactic. You want to show that you're learning the job.
No, but if you don't,
it's perfect. It's in a comfort zone. If
you want to be a top coach, Blue Eyes, you cannot tell me you don't go to the premium European club games. It's not possible.
His strategy. This is PR. You're right, Amy. But the strategy here is, I'm new on the job. I'm just trying to learn the ropes. I'm that humble kid. You know, I've never been to the Champions League, so don't blame me. And it's working. Now he's looking like the poster boy type thing.
No, but
So,
he
Blas,
has
summarize
he has
your
It's
he has
strategy,
he has
man.
a gem. He has a gem in his hands. And
Blas.
Zachariah.
I mean, this year we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
see.
Uh-huh.
I still believe he will play, but we'll see.
Abdullah, what's the question? Okay, you want me to talk about
Yours,
Chelsea and
your
AC
summary on
Milan?
today's matches, and also James also.
Somebody needs to mute, man.
Wait, somebody watching something under the.
Somebody needs to mute.
Is that Green Black? Wait, guys, I'm hearing some background.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Me. Sorry.
it was you. Okay.
Okay.
BT
Go ahead,
Sports.
guys.
Something like this one.
Yeah. AC Milan Chelsea, man. That's the only game I saw today.
Yeah. So give me your take on the match.
I was very impressed. I was very impressed with the overall performance. Still a lot of work to be done. It was against a very soft AC Milan side, but the way we played was, was an improvement
Mm-hmm.
in comparison to a lot of our performances. Our midfield was terrible, but I like what the coach did, trying to, shift the game to the wings.
Mm-hmm.
So Reece James and I thought Reece James was man of the match, hands down.
Yeah, it was given the man of the match.
Yeah, Steven, I give you that one. And like I said earlier, I'm so happy we got Aubameyang. I'm so
Blas, I want to say something.
Listen, let me just say something before.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
One really quick thing. I said it earlier. I said, listen, I thought Aubameyang had a horrible game, but to be able to pop up and score a cash money goal,
Mm-hmm.
it is refreshing to see, man.
Yeah.
So let me tell you, I think we might have got a gem in our hands in Aubameyang, a finisher, a cold finisher. The way he's carrying himself, the way he's, even just the way he's sniffing for blood in that 18 box.
Mm-hmm.
I can see a lot of guys trying to find him now, as time goes on.
Yeah.
Loftus Cheek, bro. A lot of work to be done. Ben Chilwell, a lot of work to be done.
Cucurella was on the bench though.
Ben Chilwell, you have so much work to do. I don't know what you were doing, man. Apart from the crosses that he put into Thiago Silva.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All in all, and Kepa was good, man.
Yeah, Kepa has been good with his face. We know that for sure.
I think
Kepa's the new number one.
I think Kepa's the new number one. Yeah.
He is the new number one.
I think Kepa is the new number one. Overall, if we can keep up with the same performance, I'm not really confident about our midfield yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think our midfield, in all honesty, is Jorginho Kante. I think that's our best midfield, unfortunately, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
It fit Jorginho and it fit Kante. But
I disagree with Jorginho. You know why?
Why?
Because there's some matches where I see Graham Potter putting him on the bench.
Of course.
Why is gonna prefer N'Golo Kante more
of course.
Maybe Zakaria or somebody, because sometimes he needs physicality in the team.
Of course. No, of course. That one is for sure. But look what happened when Loftus-Cheek and Kovacic were playing in the midfield.
Mm-hmm.
Look how long it's taking them to
I think the problem is Potter needs to find his midfielder combination that works for him on a long time. Exactly. Because that is where the problem in our issue with, because we lack transition from the midfield to the attack. Because if you look at the midfield he's been using, he's been changing it around. And that's the reason I'm saying I like what he's doing with N'Golo Kante. If it is Tuchel will play Kante straight away. While Potter was like, yes, he is fit, he's ready. But we have to remember he just came back from injury. We have to ease him into the game step by step. N'Golo Kante is needed for us and it's very important. I said it and I was like, okay, I love what he's doing. Ease him into the game step by step, just bit by bit. Then that's injury. Let him get off his. See, I want to see 100% N'Golo Kante. I don't want to see 50% anymore. Because I know for sure, for the fact, if N'Golo Kante is on the pitch for us, we are winning matches 100%.
That's nonsense, though, because no play is ever 100%.
No, what I'm talking about,
are never 100%.
No. What I'm talking about 100% is fitness. I'm talking about
No,
his
but
fitness because I know he will get
no,
injured.
Abdullah, hold on. Like he said, I think, and Yem said,
Mhm.
it's hard. You have to play into being 100%. You have to play. You have to
Mhm.
play into form. You cannot
Exactly.
you cannot hit the ground running at 100%.
Mhm.
So
I
I
know.
don't think Blue Eyes. I don't think N'Golo Kante can be played into form with the way he
Because it's
plays.
already
You
exactly. You
understand?
can't even play into form because
He-
50% of
if
N'Golo Kante is better than all the midfielder we have in that team right now.
No, what I'm trying to say is N'Golo Kante, anytime he steps on the pitch, he always wants to give 100%.
yeah.
And that's why he could get injured in just 4 or 5 games. So
Yeah. So
playing
then
him into form is
so
like
then why doesn't he learn how to repackage himself? Why maybe that 100%? Is there any way he can make
Repackage to what, Blue Eyes? What's going to repackage himself to?
no what I mean is you see um maybe the words I chose, you can remodel your like
Your game.
not depart from who you are, but you can remodel your game.
Modify your game.
Yeah, thank you. Modify. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you. Modify your game and let the ball do the work for you.
how do you
You know
modify your
how?
game?
That's
Wait,
is you let the ball. You know what? Let me answer that now.
wait,
Is you let
Blue
the
Eyes,
ball. Hold on,
as a
King Black.
water carrier,
Hold on, though.
as someone who
King
can
Black, hold on. Let me tell you why. You let somebody like Kante, if he can work on letting the ball do the work for him. You know why I say that? Because Kante has already proven that he is adaptable to change. Remember, he was a number 6. Then Sarri came and made him a number 8. So he has shown that he's versatile. If he can do half of what I'm not saying he should be like Modric, but if he can just sit and make those short, long, medium to long passes and then run when necessary, he'll be able to conserve more energy, is what I'm saying. You'll be able to conserve more energy. You cannot depart.
Yeah.
A leopard cannot scrape its spots off. No.
I agree.
But what I'm saying is he can change his game because he can't play like how he played at Leicester all through his career. No.
Yeah.
Even Yaya Toure changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Even Yaya Toure modified his game.
Do you think that's something a Potter will have to do with him?
He has to.
Modify his game.
He has to look at because Potter went look at what Bissouma kind of is a very, and even though Bissouma is young, but Bissouma has that. Bissouma has a nice balance. He can stay and he can advance. Kante right now is just he's just a go getter.
But we don't know who. That's the question has to ask. We don't know how he wants to play on N'Golo Kante. We have to see with our own eye to judge that.
That's true.
See, they've been asking. He has been dodging that question. I've been seeing Potter. He said,
"No, but guys, think about it. You can N'Golo Kante cannot play like he played at Leicester for all his career. So when he plays less, when he plays one atom less than he normally plays, people think he's lost form. People like me. It's because you always expect him to be karate kicking all over the place.
Yeah,
that's the truth.
Yeah.
But right now,
I'm willing to see. You know the funny part. I'm willing to see where Potter plays N'Golo. Does he play him as a DM or as a number 8? Because
I say play him deep and let him do
this. This is where Dennis Zakaria comes in. If you want to play N'Golo Kante, because you need 2 physical players who can play more box to box and somebody that can
vote with your feet. God will bless you with that comment. I beg put vote with your feet. Last comment. I beg put that comment. Thank you. He cannot play Jaga anymore, my brother. Thank you. He has to Coupe de Calais football. Thank you. Calais. He did laugh.
So, your take on Wesley Fofana and James?
Me?
No, Blue Eyes.
Sorry, who?
Wesley and James, because Wesley got injured.
Yeah, Wesley Fofana. I was impressed. Apart from the injury, I was really impressed with the way he carried himself. Because I like to see personality in that defensive role. So the way he carried himself, I was impressed. He brought a different kind of profile, attitude, to support the midfield. Unfortunately, that injury, I'm not sure. I hope
that injury looks very serious. I think it's
serious.
How many months, Steven?
I think it's an ACL.
6 to 8 weeks, man.
Show the picture I showed you.
Excuse me?
For who?
ACL is normal. Don't
The same ACL or a different one?
No, I think according to the report I'm seeing, they said it's not going to
Put the picture up I sent you.
Yeah, let me
Steven,
see.
is it the same ACL or different ACL?
This is what Steven sent me.
Bro, if it's an ACL, we are
This is what
clear.
Steven sent me.
But
Look at the
it's
knee
not an
strap.
ACL. It's a knee.
Is it bad luck or is it just injury, bro?
Nah,
What
I
is
don't.
it?
It's the
Steven, I
knee.
don't think it's that bad. If it's a bad ACL, he won't be he won't be walking around like this, man.
Yes, I don't think it's
Yeah.
bad though.
I'm
Because
just
according to the
worried,
report
man.
I'm
I'm
hearing,
just worried, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it's still
just worried
probably
too. But
has to look
if they said tomorrow, they will know what is going on tomorrow.
Yeah, but
After-
before he got subbed, he was walking off, and when Chilwell done his, he didn't walk, did he?
Exactly, that's the difference for me though. Is walking.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
It's probably
Because-
maybe it's an MCL.
Maybe MCL, yeah, exactly. We'll see.
No,
Which is
he's
like 4 or 5 weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've had an MCL, man. It's painful shit, man.
Oh,
Kills you, man.
Well, you don't play
But I'm
football,
old,
though.
so it doesn't matter.
he don't play football. He going for it.
I'm old, man. But yeah, it's probably 4 or 5 weeks. We'll be back.
Okay.
So Blue Eyes,
Yes.
James and Thiago Silva.
Reece James and Thiago. Oh my goodness. We need to talk about Thiago Silva. I have to apologize first of all because I've been his first persecutor. I've always said that he needs to come off the bench, but man, he keeps impressing me and shotting me. Like, can anybody tell me where Olivier Giroud is hiding? Is he in
Thiago
Yeah,
Silva's back
Silva's
pocket.
backyard or something? My
Yeah,
goodness.
but that's an easy matchup though.
Still though. Still.
A static forward.
No, but yeah, true, but still, he put him away, man. At least you put that horse to sleep.
I made him get subbed off as well.
Exactly. So I thought Thiago Silva was
With 3 centre backs.
we'll take it.
And what's the
And
problem?
we kept a clean
that-
sheet.
It's not really that difficult to stop.
No,
Yeah,
no,
with 3 centre backs.
no.
Relax, yeah. relax.
Come on, man. There's a bit hype jobs going
No,
on.
it's not hype.
No.
Hype.
Excuse me, hype on Thiago Silva. Stop.
When he slips again, we'll see.
No, listen,
See.
last week I didn't want Thiago Silva to start, but he keeps proving me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I still find him suspect, but he's still proving me wrong, and he's doing it at a top level.
Good.
Top level. And now he's actually moonlighting as a makeshift number 6 because he can make those passes from deep.
Mm-hmm. Good.
So again, I cannot thank this guy enough. I think he's probably one of our most important players, even though he keeps proving me wrong. And then for Reece James, another guy that I might soon have to apologize to. Because Reece James, I've always found that, he doesn't like to play to his abilities. He likes to play small. He doesn't like to play big. But Reece James, I think he's grown into his own, man. I'm seeing the way that he's intercepting. I'm seeing the way he's attacking the ball. I'm seeing the way he's liking to take on challenges, duels with a lot of these guys on the wings.
Against that Senegalese fullback.
Which one?
Was it Paulo Torre?
You mean today or just?
You only can
No.
beat what's in front of you, so just calm, bro.
No.
The guy has not played a full season yet. Let him play a full season. Then.
Stop.
Again,
Who cares?
Stop.
He's
Again,
only jealous, bro.
Don't see.
Okay.
I don't want to have that discussion of trends, please. I don't.
Trent
What
is
else?
better by default.
Trent's
Excuse
better.
me?
What are you smoking? Crack cocaine?
Champions League winner, Premier League winner, come on, FA Cup winner.
But man can't defend, and he's fourth choice for
Seriously?
his country.
No.
Come
I'm talking about his CV. His same CV so far hasn't been
So
fit for a
Reece James
season.
Silva is not on the level of
Hasn't been fit. Has not been fit for a season. You can say anything about Trent, but he's been fit for seasons after seasons. Hey,
Okay.
you can't make mistakes when you're not fit.
How many times has Trent been injured in a season?
That's my point. Not that many.
Yes, he has. Go back and check.
Go on. He started. Oh, come on, Trent started when he was like 18.
Go back and check, bro.
Yeah, I feel you, man. But Trent is nowhere near Reece James.
He's a good player, but I think we need to just relax. We need to relax.
Who?
He's not on his
No.
level.
Relax about who?
No. Reece James is in form. I'm not saying that, but I'm trying to say if we're basing on precedent, Trent is the better fullback.
No,
Simple
he's
as that.
No, he's not.
Precedent.
Trent is
Not form. I'm not talking about form. Those are different arguments.
Nah, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm neutral. I'm taking James every day.
But why?
Because he's a better fullback.
Yeah.
How is it a better fullback?
I mean, Trent is a better passer. We can play midfield, maybe play winger, but not as a fullback. As a fullback to rely on in a big game, fullback, defensive fullback.
That's a different argument.
It's James every day, bro.
If we're talking about the odd game, yes, Reece James is better. But I'm talking about a full season of consistency. Reece James has never done that.
I'm still taking James, bro.
Fair enough. Yeah.
An odd game.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I hear you, man.
I mean, if you notice what Liverpool have done in the last game against the Rangers, right? They changed to a 4-2-3-1. You know why they changed to 4-2-3-1? To protect Trent. Because now Henderson is protecting Trent on the right-hand side, who played the right side. So that gap isn't there anymore. With the 4-3-3, Trent has to play high, and that gap is in between the full centre-back and him. Massive gap, which everybody exploits.
You see,
with a double pivot, you have that covering.
I tell you what.
I agree.
I tell you what Reece James is doing that has improved on his game. My problem with Reece James is I always say that he doesn't exploit the length and breadth of that right wing when he plays fullback. He's always cutting it. And guess what? Yeah, he hasn't changed. He's still making the same mistakes. But however,
it's not a mistake. It's tactical. It's not a mistake.
No, but let me just say something. However,
Blush, you know why he does it, right?
Why?
Because if he bumps down the wing, as some fullbacks do, and he loses possession, all of a sudden you transition to his side, he loses the ball. The reason he's tucking in is to prevent the counter-attack in case the ball is lost.
Yeah, but that's too conservative in some games. So
that's the modern fullback.
No, I hear
modern
you.
fullback nowadays doesn't really bomb up and down like they used to before, except for Trent.
He's a wing back. He's a wing back.
The modern wing back. Okay, the modern wing back.
He played in the floor against Palace, didn't he?
They want to invert.
Yeah, but he plays more as a wing back.
Hold on, let me just say something here. Listen, if he learns, my problem has always been that if he adds a wing play where he's running and able to cross the ball from deep, he creates another threat. So it gives.
He does that, though, doesn't he?
He does that too. Blue Eyes,
He does that.
Is he better than Victor Moses?
Anyways,
what a stupid question.
Stop. Let me just Abdullah, let me finish.
What is this?
Abdullah, let me finish, man. So Reece James, what I like that he's doing now is he's involving
and he's learning.
He's on a better in Trent at right back.
The Reece Jameses of the world, not Reece James, the Sterlings. The way he's playing with Sterling, the way he's playing with Mount, the way he's bringing in every other person into the game is opening the running channels. And that's key. That's key. And that's the reason why he's even seeing food to eat. So again, and you know what? You know something else he's doing optically? He never used to keep his head up. Yeah. Somebody talked to him this season. Somebody spoke to him. Reece James is always keeping his head up. Now, before he just put his head down and start running.
Good.
So all in all, congratulations to young Reece James. Like Yam said, he still has a lot of work to do. Plenty of work to do. But so far, I think he's the best wing. He's the best fullback in England.
Facts.
Sorry?
Facts.
On form.
On form, you're crazy, bro. It's better than Trent all day, every day.
No,
to me, Walker.
It's better than Trent all day, every day.
Walker's a bad boy.
Don't get caught at his back post like Trent, bro. Calm down.
Walker's a bad boy.
Yeah,
Premier League winner, Champions League winner,
so, to go to King and Steven and Yem and also to round it up. Blue Eyes, we have to play above Thiago Silva.
Doesn't sit on the floor against Brighton either.
Blue Eyes, what can we do to play above Thiago Silva? Because this man doesn't want to live football. We want to keep playing football.
We play till the wheels go off, man. Like they say. We play till the wheels go off. We're lucky to have him. We just have to play to his strengths, learn how to give him some rest as well. That's very important. And then I hope Fofana comes back on time because we need the redundancy in the defense. We need bodies. We need bodies, man. Right now. And Chalobah, if I were you.
Solid performance from him.
Absolutely. Here's your chance. If I were you, Chalobah. Jump in and get your hands dirty.
Against Jude, yeah?
Sorry? Against who?
Against Jude.
listen to the hater.
I
Bro.
could
Carry
defend
on,
against
man.
you. I can defend against you. That's
Relax,
okay.
relax. Easy.
Who is this guy? What's your team, man?
You support United. Yeah, but relax. But overall, though, for me,
Hold that
it's
6-3 in
It was a
relax because I
fantastic.
wanted to say something
Probably
on
still
that.
dreaming about
On
Haaland.
that Oba stuff you talk about, because last season, remember, Reece James was crossing this kind of balls, but nobody
Exactly.
was putting into this ball in.
Yeah,
And remember this season against Tottenham Hotspur,
exactly.
the same ball James
Yep.
put in, Kai Havertz missed.
Yeah,
Because
imagine.
he missed that chance. I was
They
like,
did
Kai.
that against Tottenham as well. That ball. James
Exactly.
put.
I was like,
Yeah.
Kai, these are the goals a proper number 9 scored. Those are just on the plate, just tapping that ball, game over.
Yeah,
Look at this. And today's ball even crosses wasn't the best because I know how good of a crosser James is. It was just normal crosses for a right back who cross or a wing back who cross, and boom, Aubameyang goes there. That is instinct of a striker who knows this is my position to score goals, and he just scored the goals.
exactly.
I'm happy we have Oba in the team right now because yes, it might be crap, but give him 1 or 2 chances, Oba
Yeah,
will score.
no, Abdullah, you're spot on. He had a crappy game today. He had a crappy game. Let's
Give him
call
1 or 2, and you know why it was crappy? Because
One
Sterling
chance.
wasn't releasing the ball very well. Mason Mount was having time.
Yes.
Mason Mount was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
He was nowhere to be found.
But listen, Abdullah.
Mhm.
That pass from Mason Mount from downtown England or wherever that is, downtown London
Mm.
to Seattle, Washington.
Mhm.
Did you see that pass
Is it one to James?
across the field?
To James, right? I see. When
Yeah.
was the 2 players? Yeah, sorry.
That pass is world class.
Very good pass. It was a very good pass. Overall is a good man. People might say Milan has a lot of injury, but you have to beat what is on your front first. In terms of going forward, then we'll see in terms of going forward in the future. But overall, I'm pleased.
We need to beat Wolves.
Yeah, I'm pleased, and let's see. Blue Eyes, we are facing Diego Costa on Saturday.
Yeah, we need to beat Wolves. They don't have a coach.
Yeah.
They're all over the place. We have to stay focused. Show them.
Overall, let's see the overall. I'm happy though. So, King, so just give us a summary. Today's matches, how we progress with you, James and Thiago Silva. King.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, overall, Chelsea matches, James, Thiago Silva, and summary Chelsea matches.
You know, actually, before the game, I was like, we should have rested Thiago Silva. After just first half, I was like, oh my God, I was so wrong because Koulibaly was bad. Koulibaly was the first five minutes.
He looks shaky. He looks very
Bro,
shaky.
Like it felt like it reminded me of Milan when he first played for Chelsea, and we're like, who is this idiot? So I was so like in the first 5 minutes. Oh boy, this guy got 2 free kicks in 3 minutes. I've never seen such before in my life. Just stay on your feet for 5 minutes, bro. Do you know those times, those decisions, those tiny details?
Oh my God!
It could just kill a game off. For a guy who is 31 in his peak of his powers, being a captain of Napoli, captain of Senegal, for you to be defending like that.
Chai.
The thing embarrassed me, but I thank God for his life. In the second half, he repaired. He actually, he actually tried. He tried. He got back to his feet, and I was, how can you be making schoolboys errors like this when Fofana is there? We should be looking at you, looking up to you. Someone you are 10 years older than. Abba. You have to behave yourself. So Koulibaly, you have to be wise because you cannot play Silva to be holding your hand. How can you tell me 38-year-old man will be holding Koulibaly's hand in the Premier League? If I was told before the season started, I would have said no, man. But hopefully Koulibaly will pattern up. Silva is just world class, man. I'm glad this guy came to Chelsea, and I don't think any defender is as good as him, even at 38 in the Premier League right now. I don't really see any defender in the Premier League right now that's better than him. Even in Europe right now. I don't know. I really don't know the
defender I can put on his level. I really don't, to be honest. Reece James, man. I had issues with Reece James before this game, man. The way he slows down the attack. I understand what Blue Eyes was trying to say. Like,
Yeah.
just don't slow down the attack.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Sometimes you have to accelerate. Like, I see Trent Alexander-Arnold playing some passes quick time after the second touch. His first touch, when he touches the ball the first time, when he looks up, he only looks up once and he pings the ball. Sometimes it won't lead to a goal, but if you do it 5 times, 6 times, it creates an attacking opportunity for the team. But if you keep this conservative football, I don't want to make a wrong pass. I always want to keep it perfect all the time. It's like he's limiting his own powers. Like for reason, it's like he has this thing inside him, but like he's kind of limiting himself. Maybe he needs a coach who is going to make him more expressive. I mean, do it. If you make mistakes, it's okay. That type of thing. I
Yeah,
feel
Potter
like
is doing it though. He's doing. I've been seeing
yeah,
him. He's allowing him to make
I
mistakes.
really
and
have not. I really have not seen it. But one thing I
I mean,
want
I've
to
seen
say,
it too. I mean, I've seen the difference
I
between
really have not
Tuchel
seen it.
and Potter. I've seen the
I
difference.
am telling you, I have not seen it. I really have not seen it
Yeah,
because
I've seen
I
it
see
too.
sometimes there is this vertical pass you make. You pass the ball across a left back, across the other defender into a striker. So, bro, I see these things with Alexander Arnold every time. Although I feel like Alexander Arnold, with his defensive ability, is more like a David Beckham who is a right back or something. I
Yeah.
feel like it's like a David Beckham who is a right back.
He's
So I
just
feel
not
like
athletic. He's just not athletic.
no,
He's
it's not.
playing.
It's not.
He's playing
No, it's
foot. No, it is. No,
no,
it
no,
is.
no.
No, it
He's
is. It is.
very
He's not. He's not.
he's
He's not a good
very
athlete.
athletic, bro.
No, he's
Bro,
not. He's not. He's
no,
not.
no. He's a very good
He's
athlete.
not. No,
Do
he's
you,
not. He's not a good athlete.
no,
He's
no,
not a
no.
good athlete.
Bro, no, no, no. It's his defensive awareness. There's something called defensive awareness. It's like you are not just aware, and by the time you want to move, you're like, okay, this person is gonna take care of it. Like his brain is like he's conditioned his own brain to attack.
Well,
It's
do you
like he's
think Kyle
conditioned.
Walker has defensive awareness?
He has a lot of huge defensive
No, he's not.
awareness.
He's just very athletic. He's just very athletic.
No, you can be as athletic as anybody. If you don't have the defensive awareness, the striker would have gone past you, and you still not. You understand? You will not be able to catch up.
Upamecano can't read the game, but he's just very athletic as a centre back.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way
struggling.
Pep. There's no way Pep will use you as consistent as Kai Walker if you don't have the defensive awareness, regardless of your athleticism.
I mean,
If you like,
Walker has his moments. Walker
no,
has
he's
his moments.
he's
He has his
defensively
moments where
aware of
he just
you.
Walker
switches
is
up.
not defensively aware, but he's so fast and he can recover so
No,
well.
he's
It doesn't matter.
No, he just doesn't
The reality is that in the modern game now, there are really very few defensive-minded fullbacks, right? I mean, who can you really think of? Not many. Maybe James. That's about it. Everybody else is kind of attacking.
Stop trolling. Stop trolling, man. You're just a troll, man.
Kyle Walker is a
Just
Kyle
salty,
Walker is
man.
I like Kyle Walker.
Okay.
Right? I like the fact that Kyle Walker can run. You understand what I'm saying? But you can run for as long as Hakimi can run. Hakimi is really quick.
Yeah, he's
But
athletic.
but do you think is he as defensively aware as a Kyle Walker? I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's my point. You can be quick as Adama Traore. Once you cannot spot where the danger is, and you understand how to catch up with the person, that means you are aware of where the danger is. So I have to get there as quickly as possible.
Abdullah,
I have to cover the space.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to talk about it in another show, but the Liverpool versus Arsenal game. Are you going to do another show?
Yeah, we'll do it on Friday. On Friday.
I have to go to sleep. I have to get up early for
we'll do it
work,
on
man.
Friday.
5 a.m. So
We'll
Big
do
up,
it.
bro, man.
all right,
Big
take care,
up,
guys.
man.
Enjoy.
Big up, bro. Yeah, man.
We'll do it on
Bless you guys.
Friday.
All right, man. Cheers.
We'll do the preview on Friday. So round up, King Black.
Yeah, so Reece James, hopefully we'll see more numbers, man, because I think he's the best striker in our team, apart from Aubameyang. He can strike the ball better than anybody. I don't know
So
anyone.
that goal is a world-class goal.
Bro, from that angle,
That
maybe
goal is a
Mo
world-class
Salah,
goal.
maybe Haaland or something. I don't think a lot of strikers score from that angle without hitting the keeper, without striking the ball against the keeper, without making the keeper save, or just striking it against the leg of the goalkeeper, hoping that it might enter or it might not. He actually struck it like he knew he was going to score.
It was an intentional attempt.
Yeah, and he did the same thing against Arsenal. The same type of strike. He has a way he places his leg, and he can do it with both feet. That guy, I don't think he's going to be a right back for so long.
Did he sign a contract extension already?
Yeah,
He did 5 years.
Yes,
With
done.
1 more years. 5 years with 1 more years.
No, 6.
6 years, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so I feel like we might get to a point, maybe in his 26, 27. I think we might have to use him as something else, man. Maybe a creative midfielder or some DM or some box to. Honestly,
No. King. That's where Trent needs to play in midfield. Let's have it right.
Hold on, bro. I have a reason why I said.
He's not that good.
Bro, he's that good. He's that good on the ball. He's that good on the ball.
No, he's not.
Watch him live and come back to me, innit?
Bro, he's that calm.
Watch him live and come back to me.
Bro, he's that calm on the ball with his feet. He's so comfortable with the ball.
Yeah, you know that you gotta be playing like James in your team, so relax.
So what I'm saying is like,
of course. Yeah.
Behave yourself.
You know, so like I feel like maybe in this 26, 27, we might have.
Don't let Chelsea first come and carry this team and start.
Because in the final third, Abdullah, in the final third, that guy.
We have Willy in Africa. We say
he can
madness
strike
in
the
our
ball.
head.
He really can strike the ball, and that's
So
a
your
very
take on
big
your take
step.
on
But
Oba. How happy were you with Aubameyang?
see, I'm still not happy with the team. Man. Me, I'm
But-
very skeptical. I'm very critical.
But
when it
to
comes,
finally have a clinical central forward,
we have, but this is it about our fan base. We will not start picking up the errors now.
I'm picking up the errors in terms of the way we play.
Until he misses the only chance we create for him in a game, and then we start going, he should have scored this goal. He should have scored this goal. He has only one chance in 19 minutes, and the same thing with the match we played before that he scored 1 goal. This is very bad. It's very bad. We can't play for 90 minutes. We have Aubameyang, and these people refuse to just thread a true ball, just 1 or 2 times. Just do it. Look at Haaland. They keep threading a perfect true ball every game. Perfect cross. You know?
Yeah, but Rome was not built in a day. Rome was not built in a day.
Bro, can you even build Rome with all these people, all this Sterling? Can you build the Rome with Sansan?
Yeah. No. Sterling is a builder.
That guy is a dead player, man. That guy is the one I wanted to talk about. That guy. I don't know where we go with Ryan.
But
Sterling.
the problem with him. The problem with him is he needs to understand that. He needs to understand.
He's so dull. He's like having Timo Werner in
No. The difference.
It's like
I
like
think
Timo Werner, a black Timo Werner in with an English
I
passport.
think the issue with Raheem. The issue with Raheem is in the final third, he needs to use his brain and decide quickly.
So someone who earns 320k per week, who has been playing football since he was like 17 at the top level, we are supposed to tell him how to use his brain in the final third.
Sometimes
he's not going to get away with anything. I don't care how you guys defend him. He's not going to get away with this type of dog shit.
Sometimes you need to tap a guy on his head and say, "Mr. Man, your head is not correct. We need to sample
The
you."
guy was horrible today, man.
It was horrible,
bro. Not just today. The last game, the same thing. The same thing.
He has to work on his.
Bro, he got to the front of the goalkeeper. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Horrible today.
Today there was a way he should have squared the ball to Aubameyang, just square play to him. Game over. You don't need to do too much. Just square play the ball. You overthink too much, which is.
But don't you think it's more so he thinks he's the main guy at Chelsea?
No, you don't. You can't. Who? He's no main. He's just.
He thinks. No, he in his head he thinks he's the main guy.
Then he better.
Whereas in Man City, he knew that he was just a system player.
So that's why I said he needs to use his James. That's why I said he needs to use his brain.
They should go back to City because nobody is the main guy at Chelsea, man.
You have to play as a team. Yeah?
Maybe he thinks he's the new Hazard, you know.
Nah, even Hazard didn't think he was the main guy. That's why he was.
No, come on, Hazard was the main guy.
No, but Hazard, of course, Hazard is humble. Hazard is humble.
Pass the ball to Hazard. Stop something.
No. Hazard is humble.
He's humble, but we know he's the main guy. But
Yeah,
we
we know
know
he's
how
a main
good
guy,
of a
but
player.
Hazard is not like he's not all over now. I don't think he's and he works for the team, man.
Exactly.
Hazard?
Of course, even though you see him shining.
Every manager said he was lazy. What?
Yeah,
He's lazy, but on the pitch,
in the game,
on the pitch, he wins you matches, man.
he wins.
Of course, but he was still lazy on the pitch as well.
No, he
So-
wasn't.
Oh, man.
So guys, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys. Guys, weekend match is gonna be Woto. Arsenal, is it Arsenal versus Liverpool? Arsenal Liverpool.
Sunday.
On Friday, we'll do a preview. Arsenal Liverpool. We're also gonna do a preview of Saturday matches too. And also on Sunday, we look forward to the Champions League matches of the round 4.
Let's have it right. Reece James is the best.
Of the second leg, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, guys. Cheers. Please, I beg, make it watch the advert. If you're at home, shop, whatever you are, make sure you, after the show, watch the advert. I don't do it on Managerial or I cannot perform my advert, please. So make sure you watch your advert and like the vid, guys. Smash that like button. Keep the like up, guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. Have a blessed night. Peace out, guys. God bless and stay safe. Peace.